Good morning! I'm sorry for being so late and gay. I've been on the phone for like a fucking hour. I'm gonna kill myself. Thank you, Darth Milk of the Star Wars universe for the 2 months. Thank you. Jesus fuck.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome Raiders. Space Dan Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the member. Brain. Matt Larson. Thank you. Oh dearest Foxu, where art thou? Buying lambs. I wish. Buying lambs would have been a pleasurable experience. Bren Hydra. Thank you. Good morning. Hopefully. Finally update on Pablo and the Three Stooges. Told them to get it done or get the fuck out. And now they're pretty much finished. Still reporting them to the AG and ICE after payout. Good. Patriot. Marmalin, thank you. Help? There's no help. There's never been any help. It's so fucking over. We're so back. Battleizer, thank you. She's late. And now we all like men. Someone passed the taco mix. Not that kind of anal night. Sergeant Gigawatts, thank you for the 30 months. Holy shit. What should you stay with this milestone? 30 months. Holy shit. That's a long ass time. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Cigarette run take a little bit longer than usual today. Man. So I received a letter from my mortgage company saying that, hey, you don't have home insurance. And I was like, fuck you, I don't. What? Because my insurance policy doesn't roll over until, I don't even know, like months from now, question mark? And so it's like, you guys should still have the policy on file. Like it doesn't roll over yet. What are you doing? I'm so confused. And so I called my insurance company and they're like, yeah, everything should be fine. What do you mean? What? And then after I got the everything should be fine, I realized, oh fuck, I forgot to ask about the security system install, because when I talked to somebody in April, they were like, yeah, you can get a discount on your insurance because you have a security system, but like we need like a letter from your security company showing that you have the security system, and we also need like how much you paid for it. And I was like, okay. So I got all of that stuff and I sent it to them in April, and they never contacted me saying they got it. So I was like, okay, all right. And then I got a phone call from my CPA about all of the IRS stuff, and he's just like, yeah, so the IRS like won't let me see certain stuff, and they asked me to just ask you for it, but I'm sure you don't have it. And then they said they sent you like these rejection letters. Did you ever get those? And I was like, no. He's like, they're probably sent to your old address because they sent them like, I think he said September last year, and then again like December. And I was like, I was out in like fucking bunker land, bro. Like I was not at a house. So if they sent anything, I didn't get it. And usually my roommate tells me when he got mail. He never said he got anything either, so who knows where the fuck that went. So I'm on the phone with my CPA, and then I start like a support chat with my insurance company to ask about the security stuff. So I'm setting up tabs, I'm talking to my CPA, and I'm talking to my insurance agent at the same time. Well, not my insurance agent, it's like some random customer service rep. And she's like, oh, it says here in your account that when you talked to someone in April, you told them that the entire system's completely monitored by you. And I was like, no, I didn't say that, because that's not true. So clearly the person I spoke to was inept. I had to hold back from saying an Indian or a third worlder or someone who can't speak fucking English. So I just went with inept. So she's like, well, there's not really anything I can do because that's the note that they put here, that it's monitored by you. And I'm like, what the fuck is the point of a security system if it doesn't alert the fucking police? What do you mean? That's like, what? I have motion detectors, and I have a security system that's like armed through my whole house. If anyone like tries to open a door, that alarm is going off and the police are notified. It wouldn't do me any good if it only notified me. What are we talking about? It's 2026 and I as an American should be able to exercise my God-given right to get mad at ESLs. Yes. And so I just ended the support chat because I was like, fuck, I clearly got another person that doesn't know what the fuck is going on. And then I had to finish the conversation with my CPA and then call back Progressive and talk to a human being that actually spoke English and praise the woman I got because she sounded like a fucking 50-year-old white lady. And she was like, yeah, that's the note that was put on the account, but that seems really weird because, and she understood. She was just like, what would be the point of the security system if it didn't alert anyone? So I was like, thank you, you understand. And she's like, unfortunately, I don't seem to have the clearance to be able to read the documents you sent in, but it does say that we received your documents. So I need to escalate this, and then we can give you a call back sometime like on Monday. And I'm like, okay. All right, that's fine. All right, we can do that as long as something's getting done and something is happening. Because they were like, when she tried like talking to somebody, they were just like, well, the letter appears to be handwritten, and so that's not good enough. It needs to be like official company letterhead. And I was like, this isn't like a massive national company. I went to the security guys. It says the security name on the letterhead. What more do they want? I don't understand. And she's like, I can't see it, so I can't verify. But yeah, that does also seem kind of weird because you did send it in. And like, if you even sent in like the monetary value and the company name matches, I don't understand what the problem with it would be. Holy shit, you're so relaxed when you call Medicare for work and you hear a deep South accent from a black woman. Always beats an Indian call center. I think... I can't remember what I was calling, but I remember calling some kind of customer support for medical stuff back in Georgia. And I got a black lady, and she got like... so ornery, she ended up yelling at me and hanging up, and then I guess like she was forced to call back and apologize. Many such cases. Yeah, I'm just like, there is nothing I hate more than having to make customer support calls because you never know what you're gonna get. You just know it's gonna be fucking obnoxious. You can hear the nail clicks. Phoenix DS, thank you. Time for Fox U to be making some ICE calls. I can't call ICE on a customer support person because they, for all I know, they could be in their third world shithole, just in like some kind of office farm, right? That could be the case. A lot of large companies outsource, you know? It's the fucking lottery. Thanks, I hate it. Was there a chirp in the background? I don't remember. This was years ago. Life is like customer support call. You never know what you're gonna get. True and real. You can call ICE just to be sure. I don't have any information. At least when I call ICE on the fucking Uber drivers or the Door Dashers, I know where they are, right? I have information like their license plate. Older black ladies are great. The younger ones are just as bad as the South Asians. True, love the older black ladies, dude. Best customer support. It's 2026. You as an American should be able to call ICE for exporting call centers to the third world. True, I'll agree with that one, buddy. They're in the US, they have to pay minimum wage, so definitely in the third world. You like the pineapple days better than potato cat days. All days are fun days. Your company got rid of 3 departments to outsource it to India. I'm sorry, your company sucks ass. PetSmart uses English-speaking Americans on some of their customer service calls. I think that's been like my best thing about moving back home. It's like, I think I've only had one super annoying customer service thing I had to deal with a local place, and I probably talked about it on stream. But like everywhere else, when I call for customer service, it's just like, I can understand you. You have the same accent as me. This is great. And when they answer, oh, okay, honey, what can I do for you, patient, in a thick draw? Oh, hell yeah, buddy. That's how you know it's gonna be a good call. That's what your dad says. You don't believe it. Oh, God. You had to drive 2 hours to a job and 2 hours back because they didn't call to cancel. Ooh, speaking of which, the plumber's supposed to come sometime today in the afternoon. I don't know if he's already come or not. Hold on. Let me ask if he's come. That's also something that I need to ask. Where is it? Not that, not that, not that, not that. My old CPA still has not messaged me. That's the flooring guy. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Asking. Plumber's coming to fix the leaky faucet. Yeah, so The plumber came back for like shower stuff to like install my shower valves and whatnot Saturday morning. And so I haven't showered since Friday evening.
Just got my Kirsche merch in the mail. The t-shirt, hoodie and wallet are all awesome.
Hell yeah.
BTW, do you still smell like a mocha latte?
Yes, because it's also hot as fuck today! And I'm not taking a super ice cold shower. So I'm just washing myself with coffee-scented dude wipes for now. God, coffee-scented dude wipe whore bath, as it were. So the plumber was supposed to come back today, sometime quote-unquote early afternoon. But since I sleep before work, I don't know if they came here while I was asleep, or if I'm still waiting for them to come back to fix it. Because, like, my water heater tank, the water is hot at the water heater. Like, if you fuck with the release valve, the water coming out of the water heater is hot. It's just, there's no hot water anywhere else in the house. None of the sinks have hot water, none of my other showers have hot water, no hot water anywhere. But it's not a problem with the water heater, because that's very clearly working. So, I don't know what they did. I asked one of the bunker bros who does plumbing, and he said that it might be like some kind of a cross valve thing, where like the cold water might be dripping into the hot water line because of all the work that they're doing in my shower. But that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, he obviously knows more than I do, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. But it doesn't make sense that they could fuck that up, like, in my shower, and then that affects the entire house? Like, how does that work? That's fucking weird. They connected it in backwards. That's not really cleaning you. I know, but it at least doesn't make me stinky. I would like to shower. The water still comes out of the hot tap, but it's just the same as the cold tap? Yes. Yes. It sounds like you got clogged valves in your faucets and lines. No, they're not clogged. They're not clogged. Asmin maxing would be waiting for 10 days when you reach maximum filth. Although fuck you for your username that I accidentally tab complete so often. Oh. Did I try running the cold water? Yeah, the cold water and the hot water are the same temperature. They're both cold. They're both cold. Like, the water comes out of the faucet. It's just both cold. They crisscross applesauce your pipes. Am I running the water long enough to get hot water? Before I called yesterday, I think it was yesterday, right? What day is it today? Today's Tuesday? Monday? I called Sunday. When I called Sunday to tell them that they had a problem, I had my sinks in the same bathroom that they had been doing work in, running for like 20 minutes, and they didn't get hot. And usually my hot water kicks in after about 5 seconds. So I think 20 minutes is a pretty good amount of time. New here, sent this way because you're the biggest Xenosaga fan ever. Well, that's just not true because I'm not dead yet. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, it usually takes like 5 seconds for the hot water to kick in. Did I consider boiling a soup pot of water and adding it to a tub until it's hot enough? No. 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 You got a mixed line somewhere. Hopefully it's just an easy fix, but I don't understand how this shit works. So the entirety of my water throughout all the house is cold? Yes, except for at the water heater itself. The water heater is heating the water and is expelling hot water. So it's somewhere after the water heater heats it up, it's no longer staying hot. Just showed up. Are we talking about being smelly and unwashed? Unfortunately, yes, but I smell like a coffee. So at least small victories. Happy little accidents. Arclight Sniper Shy, thank you for the 28 months. You got a new job, moving closer to the beach, and your Cure merch came in. The hoodie's amazing quality, and you love the pins. Fuck yeah, buddy! Your entire life is just coming up W's, dude. There is water that goes through the pipes. It's very complicated. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how plumbing works. Pricey, thank you for the huge 63 months of proof. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Mystic Matt, thank you. Sure, I have a tab for this, but
sure you
Massachusetts
have
is
a
pushing
taboo
forward.
for this, but Massachusetts is pushing
What?
forward with that Muslim council. No idea how that's legal.
Has
It's
there been an
definitely
update
not
since I talked about it the other day?
Clear
Because
violation
I get a
the
lot of super chats of
Establishment
people
Clause in
asking
the
me to talk about stuff
Constitution.
that I already talked about, and so sometimes it's hard for me to know if it's like, are you asking me to talk about it initially, or did something new happen? I don't know. I don't- Ah! She died. I moved the triangle near my PC. So it's in like grabbable reach, but it just fell over and it spooked the shit out of me. Thank you, Mystic Matthew. Thank you, Mystic Matthew. Don't know if you missed when I talked about it or if there's something new. Unsure. Serum's Bottom, thank you for the 15 months, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are you alive? Yes, I'm alive. Buddy, there is too much going on in my life. I am merely one fox woman. I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying. House is haunted. The triangle moved itself. Fucking probably, dude. I'll likely need to pay a plumber. I don't need to pay a plumber. I'm already paying a plumber to do the initial plumbing. The plumber fucked up. And now the plumber needs to come back and fix his fuck up. Guy in bronze, thank you for the 3 months of prune. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Marmalin, thank you. You have a message from your home security system. Intruder alert. Call the authorities. Just like, what the fuck? What the fuck would be the point of having an alarm that goes off and having motion sensors if that didn't alert someone that wasn't fucking me? Right? Like, if that didn't alert someone who could actually do something about it, what would be the point of having them? Like, I could just look at the cameras myself, man. I don't need motion sensors to look at cameras. And put your phone in the pocket and all of a sudden you start hearing Kirsche noises. Hello! Call the plumber and in the sexy ASMR voice tell him, I need you to lay some pipes so I can get hot and wet. I'm pretty sure this plumber's married, bro. He'd probably be very upset. Some PII don't pay for the connect to the police, would rather handle it themselves. I don't know what PII means, but I literally pay like a monthly fee for the monitoring, so... Emerald fucker, thank you. Munya for the Munya god. Do not NTR the plumber. Private investigators? Well, they're not a private investigator. They're security people. A personal identifying information. Yeah, that's how I knew it. And I was like, that sentence doesn't make any sense when I know what the acronym is in one way. Munya Munya. Ah. That's a dangerous thing I'm asking her to do. What? Watch it just be a valve that the plumber needs to turn on. I don't care what it is. He fucked it up. He can fix it. I don't know how to fix these things. Don't acronym in Kirsch's presence. True. True and real. I know. Glenn, thank you. Don't say you're going to unalive yourself. It's a red flag for the no 2A creeps. Commies can take fucking I'm gonna kill myself jokes from me from my cold dead hands after I kill myself. How about that? That just means you need guns, more guns. I have a handful. Blar, thank you for the 14 months. Member milestone chat. Too bad you have a cold, so you can't think of something funny right now. My brain is like a blender at the moment because of how much I was having to do before stream. Lord Pork, thank you. Your Kirsche hoodie has arrived. You'll be picking it up from the post office in about 8 hours from now. You not get delivery? That's crazy. You gotta pick it up yourself? Handful of guns is generally one gun. Shut up. To be fair, a handful of guns is one gun. I don't know how to I can't count right now, bro. My brain. Schmear Lies, thank you for the swastikas. Late and gay? Were you late because you were early today? I was late because customer service fucking sucks, dude. I hate it. Sounds like a bypass valve is faulty and the cold water's flooding the hotline, or you have a faulty thermostat mixing valve. Very possible. Very possible. I had a friend of mine, like, come over and look at it, just in case it was just something that you needed to, like, turn for some reason. And he walked into my shower and he looked at, like, these valves that I have on the wall. And he's just like, what the fuck? What are these? And I was like, I don't know. They're, like, the things that they installed for, like, the shower head and the handheld shower head and the body jets. And then there's, like, another one that they installed for, like, the rainfall shower head. And he's just like, are you sure this isn't gonna be a spaceship? I've never seen valves like this. And I was like, I don't know. That's just what they install. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know plumbing. Is your shower now a mist puzzle? I think it is, yes. I think it is. Jesus, your shower's fancy. I don't know. I just, like, the people who are helping me put together what I wanted in the shower, they show me thing and I say, yeah, I want that. And then they say, okay. And then I pay for it. She has 30 knobs to turn on 6 showers. There's not even any knobs in there yet. Plumbing is easy. Shit rolls downhill. Keyblade Drift, thank you for the 24 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Thank you for prooming. A spaceship. Yeah, like, I don't know how to, like, explain these valves that I have on my wall that, like, the water goes into them, and then the water goes out of them into, like, the fixtures. And so I'm assuming that's what a valve is, but, like, they're kind of like... Let's go to MS Paint, right? So I can't draw things to scale, but we're gonna say this is like a shower head, right? This is a shower head attached to a wall. And then, like, over here somewhere, there's this big circle. There's this big circle thing on a square. There's this big circle thing on a square, and it's got like tubies coming out of the side, and it's got like tubies coming down from the bottom, and it's got like little stuff sticking out of it. And so, like, when my friend saw the setup, he's just like, what the fuck am I looking at? And, like, he's done, like, minor plumbing fixes and stuff. So, like, he's opened the guts of showers before. And he's just like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on inside of your shower. For DevOps, thank you for the 555 Domino's deal, brother. A beautiful woman who likes being tied up and comes with her own death traps. Kirsche's perfect. And Kirsche's shower is now the equivalent to Doctor Who's telephone box. Someone will have a naked Foxu should up in your house one day. I don't know what that means. You want these knobs, salesman? Okay, kitten. Yay! Like, they obviously don't show me the stuff that, like, is the guts that go in the wall. They show me, like, the shower head, and then, like, the handheld shower head, and then, like, the body jets, right? They show me that shit, and then I pick the one that I want, and then I guess they just buy whatever guts hook up to the things that I wanted. So I don't know anything about the guts that go in the wall, man. What kind of shower do you have? You prefer the ones that aren't combined with a tub because they're easier to sit down in. So... When I first bought the house, how do I describe this? All right, when I first bought the house, the shower was like, this is a normal sized person. All right, let's just imagine that this person is like normal sized. They're like what, 5? Let's just say they're 6 feet tall. All right, let's just say this is a 6 foot tall person. Okay, if this is a 6 foot tall person, this was the top of the shower. So, like, this is the wall. This is a wall. And then above the top of the shower, it was just, like, a painted wall. So, it was, like, just painted. It wasn't this color, but I'm using blue. I like blue. So, this is just painted wall. And then, I actually made this a little bit too big. I need an eraser. It's a little too big here, alright? A little too big. And then this is the other wall. Wait, I want brushes. This is the other wall. So it's like comes down this way. And this is also blue. This is also fucking painted wall. And then you had a tiny little like corner seat right here. And then you had the shower head like right here. And then the shower head was obviously on the wall. And it's like you had like no room. You had like no room to do anything. It was like the smallest shower I've ever been in my entire life. Like, it was very constricting. So I was like, first thing I'm going to do is I just want a nice shower. If I'm gonna redo the shower, I'm not gonna get, like, some stupid fucking fiberglass insert. If they're gonna tear down a wall to make it larger and better, might as well just get what I want. Did I have room to shower? I mean, yeah, but, like, so I have long hair. I can't do white hair here. I'm gonna have gray hair for the purpose of the illustration. I have long hair, right? I'm not 6 foot tall, but we're in imaginary land right now. I have long hair, and so if the shower head, right, if the shower head's right here, and the shower head is just blowing directly on me, there was not enough room in this shower to move away from the shower head. So, like, there's nowhere that you could have gone to not have the water hit you in the face. So like washing your hair without the shower taking off the shampoo was just like literally impossible. It was fucking awful. You turn off the shower to lather up. That's fucking obnoxious! I shouldn't have to do that in the comfort of my own fucking home! So I was like, let's get rid of this fucking piece of shit. Let's get rid of this piece of shit. And now, let's just fucking make this white, alright? Fill it in solid color, just get rid of that, okay? So now my shower is like... I have an arched entryway, and it's got like a high lip so that water can't get out of it. It's got like a little steppy thingy here. And then, and then like you have the wall. And then it's all a skeleton right now. It's all a skeleton, so there's like not anything usable at the moment. Nice mailbox, bro! Yeah, I'm gonna shower in the mailbox. And so, like, there's like, the shower head is on this wall now. And there's, like, body jets. And there's, like, a handheld thing on this wall. And there's, like, a big bench on the back wall. Like, you could have, like, an orgy in here, you know? There's space. It's like a party room. And then there's, like, a rainfall shower head, you know? And fucking... We're jamming. It does look like a mailbox! Shut up! Shut up! And Kirsche has plans, I do. The off-kai orgy hosted inside Kirsche's shower! Jesus fuck, man. Awesome mailbox. Draw Kirsche sticking its head out of the mailbox. The Kirsche would be like right here, alright? I don't know why I made it the same color as the fucking lip, but like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Like, little Kirsche. Little Kirsche, man. Hoster the Fool, thank you. Do I have any two-handle faucets, the kind with a hot and a cold handle? If so, run the hot. No water means a closed valve, and cold water means there's a mixed line. It's okay. It's okay that you're deaf and or illiterate. That's fine. I love you anyway. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Questions. Did I get one with a seat? Yes. Yes. I don't like those stupid fucking shitty... Where am I? I don't like those shitty, like... triangle benches that you can just put your foot on. I think these are basically functionally fucking worthless. Like, why even get one? So I wanted a rectangle bench. I wanted a rectangle bench so that, like, I don't know, maybe I'm in the middle of a shower and I'm feeling horny. I can lay down on the bench and be like, eat me out, husband. Right? You know? Like, I want to use your shower. I've been so fucking excited for this. That I've literally, like, every time I've talked to my meme or my dad, I've been like, I'm gonna have to invite you over to use my shower, man, when it's done. Steamed clams. Your shower has one of those things, but you would need a wife to take advantage of it. Yes, exactly. She plans for the future, as you do. As you do. And a shower with this much room, instead of, like, trying to fight, like, fucking washing a baby in a bathtub, I could just, like, put it in, like, a little floaty thing meant for pools, put it on the bench here, and use the handheld shower thing to wash the babu in comfort. What a great time to be alive. You see, you gotta plan for the future. You're in a meeting at work? What the fuck? You have shower orgy in your ear while we're talking about splitting routes. Don't worry about it. My whole family comes over for shower time. Yeah, wash my doggos. This would be great if you had to wash a pet. And the way I tell someone is rich, by looking at their shower. The shower was the first thing I wanted done because I was not willing to deal with how shitty that shower was. So this was my first baby, as it were. Need a woman who says, eat me out in the shower, husbando. You love showering
Shivering
with your dog?
Hold
on.
Snow Fox summons sundry specialists, seeking scalding streams salvation. Pussy peddlers previously purveyed preposterous plumbing, Byzantine bypasses baffle bewildered boiler botherers. Frigid, forlorn fragrant foxes fuse furiously.
You gave birth to a shower. No, I just wanted to make the shower perfect and never need to be worked on again forever and ever. Amen. Fucking toast engineer, thank you for the delicious alliteration, baby man. Thank you. Thank you. Big, huge. Hey, girl, want to come over and see my shower? The rest of my house is going to be like an absolute dumpster zone, but then I'm going to be like, but check out my shower, though. I'm I'm still sleeping on a mattress on the floor. I still have like a cardboard box for my nightstand. I'm eating off of paper plates, man. Like, but the way you can tell someone's rich is the shower, right? When am I installing the stadium seating? Peak male living, to be honest. True. The shower is like the crown jewel of your house, okay? The single man life. She's one of us. I am. My TV was also set up on multiple cardboard boxes until my dad's girlfriend gave me like this rickety old kidney bean shaped table from a friend of hers who was like liquidating his stuff to sell his house. And then I had this rickety table that I'm still using for my TV. She's taking wet wipe baths, mattress on the floor. She's living like a 20-year-old man. Wow, buddy. Damn, girl, you live like this, but nice shower. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Be like, damn, girl, you live like this? It's like, yeah, but wait, hold on. Don't judge yet. Take a look at my shower. Are you sure you aren't a 25-year-old guy? I don't know. I'm always the, excuse me, man in my relationship, so maybe. Help. Showers, clocks, lamps. What else do you need? Imagine yelling, whoa, buddy, without ringing your triangle. Oh, God. I missed the opportunity. To be honest, you've always wanted one of the caves and shower-style caves, the masculine urge to take a shower in a large room. I cannot wait until it is done and I can show pictures of it. It was supposed to be done at the beginning of July, but then they, like, delayed the start, and then they didn't buy the right parts, so that was another 2-week delay. But now it seems like they're actually coming back regularly, so hopefully it gets finished soon, because I would like to use the shower. While this bathroom has been out of commission, I've been using, like, the bathroom in my hallway, and the bathroom in my hallway, the vent doesn't work well, so, like, when the shower is on, everything is, like, covered in a layer of condensation, like I'm in some sort of tropical country. And so I have to open the window and turn the vent on to prevent all of the, like, condensation from building up on everything. And I noticed it was this bad because the shower, I guess maybe, like, midgets lived in this house? I don't fucking know. But the other shower, while bigger than the shower in my bedroom, it's still, like, I shouldn't draw it from the side because then that won't get it across, okay? So it's like this is the wall. So this is the front of the shower. This is the front of the shower. And then it goes back. I don't know how to draw perspective. I'm so glad I have AI to give to artists for references. And then on this front wall is like where the shower head is, and it's like a tub shower. It's a tub shower. And this is a sliding glass door. And then there's a giant crack in the bottom of the tub that has been repaired with, like, some plaster shit. I don't know what it was repaired with. I asked my dad because I don't know how to repair fucking tubs. So, like, I get in, and then I immediately slip on this every time I go to get in the shower. And it has, like, a crazy fucking ledge, too. So, like, if this is the floor, alright, pretend this is a different drawing. Pretend this is, like, the carpet outside of the shower. And then this is, like, the shower floor. You have the glass doors. Alright? You have to step over this ledge, and where does it like hit me? I think it's like, how do I draw that? Either way, like this ledge is like slightly above my knee, so I have to like step to get in, and so I don't have any balance when I step over that, and so I slip on this like fucking repaired crack every time I get in, and I have to like grab the wall and the door to prevent myself from falling on my fucking ass. And then because it's so like thin, because there's like no fucking room in here, I have to turn the shower head to the side in order for it to not just, like, blast my head the whole time. So I could actually scrub shampoo and soap into my body. Sus drawing, like, lady parts? No, it's not. It's a bathtub, bro. Knugget, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You can imagine me bringing my husbando to my place for the first time, showing off my shower, and as he sees how awesome my shower looks, I'll hold him close from behind while whispering in his ear, "Welcome to my playroom." What the fuck? What the fuck? Or you could turn it off to lather. I'm not gonna turn it off because turning it off means you have to, like, get shot by cold water while it heats up again. Shad about to prune from a picture of a shower shakes my head. Phoenix DS, thank you. Thanks for reminding you that you have to replace your Moen cartridge for your bathtub shower faucet since it be dripping. I don't even know what that means, but I hope it's not expensive. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Question, did I get one with a seat? I did. Oh, I already read that. Okay. I need the shower mats with the suction cups. Yeah. Yeah, but like, my main shower was supposed to be finished in like a month. And so I was like, I can go a month. I don't need to buy something for this tub that I'm using for now. And no one's gonna be using it after my shower is fixed, because like I don't have guests that often. So I was like, fuck it, I don't need that. Many delays later. I just got on your break. What are you looking at? Is this a shower? I primed you with the sex bench. I caused this. Phoenix DS, thank you. Foxy's magical hidden shower grotto. Yes! My idea was like near the rainfall shower head against the wall, I could even put like my trellis with my tropical climbing plants. They would love that. They would love the heat and the water from the shower, and there's room for them. Pippa doesn't shower. She would love laying on the floor eating shower snacks in here. I'm dying. It's hot. I'm sorry. Foxy wasn't gonna show up one day, and we'll know why. I'll be eaten by the shower, question mark. But, my main shower is going to be basically a cave shower. That's why I have a arched entryway to it. So I even have, like, Vanta black tiles on the ceiling. I'm very excited. Weren't I going to eat the shower jerky? I was, but then Tim ate it all and I didn't buy more. Do I have a place to put a shower beer? I mean, there is a niche. I wanted like a specialty niche, but I couldn't have the kind of niche that I wanted because nobody here has the craftsmanship to do the kind of niche that I wanted anymore.
Uganda, Masochist, Penumbra, Caster, Hilltop, Ambrosier, Integrity, Nutella. The wind is in the buffalo. Repeat. The wind is in the buffalo.
Is this guy trying to like MK Ultra activate someone in chat? He's making it look like I'm paid by the government. Thank you. Thank you, Azathul, for the MK Ultra activation. Thank you. Sitting on the sex bench, eating shower jerky, drinking shower gamer subs, using code Kirsche at checkout. True and fucking real. I have the Niji Sanji VTuber in the shower. What? What does that mean? The chains are floating. Would one of the tub mats work to prevent me from slipping? It would. I would just need to go buy one. Would the cracks still cause the mat to slip? I don't think so, because like those mats have like super suction cups on the bottom, right? No cup holders. Sorry, you're gonna have to downgrade your shower to only a 9 out of 10. I think the cup holders would make it look bad. Oh my god. Master the Fool, thank you. Sorry, signal sucks at work. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Must kill John Legend. What the fuck? What the fuck? You have a new unexplainable desire to eat the bugs. You inside an apartment with a shower that couldn't be turned on more than a fraction of its power? If you turned it on all the way, it would flood the bathroom immediately. What the fuck? Cup holders are elite. Where else are you gonna put the shower beer? I think once I show pictures of how the shower looks when it's finished, you will understand why cup holders would have been both probably impossible and also would look really bad. I'm trying to figure out how to express how you feel about this shower and have exhausted everything else. I want to fuck this shower. Kirsche in the shower stuff. I want to fuck this shower, man. The cup holder's the maid job. Show me where the shower beer goes without a cup holder. It goes in the niche. It goes in the niche next to the large bottles of shampoo and conditioner. Shower beer. Be sure to have a ledge for a shower gun. True. true and real, my man. Shower cup holders are lame. Shower serving trays are where it's at. Oh my goodness. Need a keg tap in the shower. Battleizer, thank you. If the shower isn't done and they didn't finish the shower and had not put a cartridge in yet, then the water can mix stupid easy. That's possible. That's possible. Did the guy ever text me back? Let's see. All set. Can check. Oh. I guess the plumber already came while I was asleep, and they asked me to go check if the hot water's working. Let me go turn on my faucet real quick, chat. Be right back. Be right back. I'm turning on a faucet. Ah! I wish I could bring you with me!
There we go. Y'all with the butter. There we go. With the butter on it. There we go. Y'all with the butter. There we go. With the butter on it. There we go. Y'all with the butter. There we go. With the butter on it. There we go. Y'all with the butter. There we go. With the butter on it. There we go.
To those who suggest to just turn the water off, the optimal shower temp is achieved through nanometer adjustment to get just right. Turning the shower off for soap is actually sacrilege. Go take a shower, chat.
Yeah, no, still don't have any hot water. Still don't have any hot water. Unfortunately. Taking notes for next year's birthday stream. Never worked with teak before. What? Battleizer, thank you. If the shower isn't done, I already read that, sorry. Hoster the Fool, thank you. I already read that. Okay, alright. I'm getting lost in my chats. To get your hot water to work, have you attempted a ritualistic rain dance, live offerings, and asking the shower nicely? Bonus points if you rated a nice letter. Did I let it run for a bit? Yes. I mean, I was gone for like a hot fucking minute. Did the retard not check it himself? I guess not. That is very confusing where it's like, you're all set, can you check? It's like, okay, but why didn't he check? Why is it still fucking cold? They put the cartridge backwards? I don't know. I don't know. Hoster the Fool, thank you. The buffalo follows the hawk that eats the snake. You now have the unbridled urge to make shower niches. And unrelated news, you have a nosebleed. Man, 2 fuck-ups. It's probably for the best that the electrician from this company never contacted me back, and so I had to get another electrician to do all of my electrical work. Maybe he can't check for liability reasons. That seems really stupid. Hey, come back and fix the thing you fucked up, but no, you can't check if it's actually fixed from when you fucked it up. The hot is working, it's just reverse hot. Is there hot water from the sink in the bathroom, or is it just a shower? There's no hot water in my entire house. For, like, ever since the plumber did whatever he did on Saturday morning, there's been no hot water anywhere. Not in any sink, not in any shower, not in the dishwasher, no hot water. What does that mean for my luck of my pole dancer? The flooring dude? Why is he a... oh, Polish. I was like, why is he a pole dancer? Doesn't mean anything for him, question mark? At least it wasn't a German plumber. You turn on the hot water and gas flows out. Jesus. Oh my goodness. And maybe lawsuits that force him to not be allowed to test it himself. That would be really fucking stupid. Have I checked my basement to see if I now have an indoor pool? I haven't checked my basement this morning, but it was fine yesterday. Psyloth, thank you for the 3 months of Prune, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have to call them back. That's another service fee. So yeah, some places will do that. If they try to make me pay a service fee for them coming out to fix their fuck up, I'm absolutely gonna fight the fuck out of that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother. If I tried to turn on the valve to the boiler, he may have shut it off and not turned it back on again. The boiler's working. The hot water heater, whatever the fuck it is, it's not a boiler, but the hot water heater is working. Or it was working when I didn't have hot water before. If he turned it off again, I don't know. I haven't been to the basement since I woke up, because I woke up, was on the phone for like an hour, and then I got on stream. Fight it with her fists. Did I try running the cold water? I did. I did try running the cold water just in case it was like completely crossed. It doesn't work either. It's all cold. Everything is cold. Rock Boss, thank you for the 21 months, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can't imagine any reason you wouldn't fix X and then do a quick check that X is fixed. Yeah. What liability problem would prevent him from literally turning on a fucking faucet? That does not sound real. House problems. Why does she need a heater for the hot water? That's how hot water works? Question mark? When you hire contractors for housework, you make them sign a contract that specifies the work, the timeline, and the agreed price. There's stipulations on them fixing anything they break or mess up at their own expense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I signed a contract that had all the stipulations in it, so it looked everything was fine to me. Then manually turn it on. It's usually near the hot water heater. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna fuck around with a hot water heater when I don't know what I'm looking at, and it was working fine yesterday. If he turned it off again today, I don't know. I don't know, but it was on and it was working as of yesterday and I had no hot water. I feel like it's ridiculous how many times I have to repeat myself. It's almost like I'm talking to customer service again. You wonder if he just hooked up cold water to both the hot and the cold water heads? I have no idea. I have no idea. Literally no clue. Dude's probably from places with on-tap hot water, like in Iceland. We don't need a water heater unless you're way out in the boonies. I'm not even sure how to reply to that. I'm not importing someone from Iceland to do my plumbing. It's a local person. What the fuck? Okay, he said, I had the hot water running for a few minutes in the upstairs bathroom, and the bathroom on the first floor, both were very hot. That's what the plumber said. I got no hot water! Alright. Alright. I guess I'm gonna be right back another minute. I'm sorry that there's so much shit going on, chat. I'm gonna be back another minute, and then we'll get to fucking tabs, because I wanted to talk about Koburger, because there's a Koburger update. There's a Koburger update, and there's another update on some other fucking guy that killed someone else that I can't remember because my brain is a blender at the moment. But I'm gonna turn on the water faucet in my bathroom, turn on the faucet in another bathroom, and then just like wander around for a minute and see if these bathrooms work. How dare you have a life and things to be responsible for? I hate it, and I need help. I'll be right back. Ah! I knocked over the triangle again! understand anything! Okay, so I left my faucets on in the bathroom. And they were on long enough for me to go downstairs. The hot water is working downstairs perfectly fine. Upstairs, the hot water is also working. It just takes an inordinately long time to kick in. The plumber also left all of my downstairs lights on. And going downstairs was like entering a different hemisphere. I have no idea. I have no idea why my AC isn't working again! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Was there a flood? No flood. No flood. Just AC is not working. Hold on, let me fix myself here. I'm all fucked up. Okay. Is there a blocked return? I don't know. I don't know anything about how AC works. I'm a woman. I know the AC works, and I know it doesn't work. I don't know how any of it works or doesn't work. Is she gonna go cry on her mattress on the floor? AC not working again? Bro, it's like living in the third world. It is. It is. My temperature in my second floor is the same exact as the temperature outside. AC is on. My thermostat is telling me it's working. There's no cold air blowing through any of the like, no wonder I'm so fucking hot. I woke up and I was like, oh, it must be like 90-something degrees outside. No, it's not. The AC is just not fucking working.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves, 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 slaves.
Okay, hold on.
Kirsche bought a Victorian home, but instead of ghost dick, she got a tradesman ghost that just breaks all her home's infrastructure.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. This is what my days off are like, by the way. I just make like 7,000 phone calls and talk to a million different people and try to figure things out. And I try to schedule everything on my quote-unquote heavy quotes days off so that none of it like affects stream stuff. But everything just seems to be breaking, so. Today I learned Kirsche grips a shower head like you like gripping Kirsches. What the heck? Huster the Fool, thank you. Not an AC whiz, but a vent might be opened in the ducts or a breaker might be tripped, but that's an after stream thing to check. I hope it's not a breaker trip. That would be fucking obnoxious. I hope it would not be a breaker trip. I don't know what the vent might be opened means either. That would mean more to somebody who knows what they're talking about, I think. Hound of Ill Omen, thank you. Don't know if I'm in the Buffalo school scandal. Angry Cops uploaded a new vid. I haven't looked at that in a hot minute, but I know that there was some update like a month ago or something. Phantom, thank you for the member. Magnet Man, thank you. Is there a language barrier with the plumber? Just tell him, me no speako minimum wajo senor. That might help clear things up. No, he speaks English. The days where you could just trust people to do things you know nothing about correctly are far behind us. Ain't that the fucking truth? Holy shit. Holy fuck, it's obnoxious nowadays. Red Heracross, thank you for the 31 months. 31 months in the Foxy Hole. It's been nice being here long enough to finally see moving in a house. Glad you got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And XX underscore bussy breaker underscore XX. Thank you for the huge fucking slaves while I was messaging a bunch of people about stuff going wrong in the house. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the joys. The joys of home ownership where everything breaks and I don't know anything about it. Thank you. Revenant 465, thank you. Alright, Kirsche, it's time to start going to Home Depot once a week until you find a himbo. True. True, I need that. Welcome to home ownership. You're always fixing everything. So I've heard, you know? Woman, you need to find you a multi-trade knowledgeable himbo. I do. Thank you, Canis Lupus and Mechanis for the 1,000 biddies. Wastelander, thank you. Please, boss. I'm scared of the darks. I'm also scared of the darks. I've been using the Silvervale Gamer Sups like light projector thing as a night light. I think you should buy a home to help find a handyman himbo from the constant repairs. Not a bad plan. True, actually. In 6 months, once all the issues have been found and resolved, you'll be in a much happier place. Yeah, that's why it's like I cannot do anything until some of these projects actually finally wrap up. Like, I've taken on too much all at once. I underestimated how many things would be breaking. And so I am incredibly stressed and incredibly overwhelmed, and it feels fucking awful. Home Depot needs a singles night. They truly fucking do. Anya. Her sleep merch drop was pretty neat. I don't know what drop that was from, but I like it. So Wookie, thank you. Imagine a parody of He-Man, Himbo Man, a man of pure muscle, a man of pure heart, a man who once spent 3 hours trying to open a juice box. I love him already. Shades, dude, thank you. At this point, kidnapping a himbo from Home Depot would be a smarter investment of your time and money than hiring 30 repairmen for your house. True. True. Schmear Lives, thank you for the swastikas. Just heard your great aunt's hubby died. Let's fucking go! Did you hate him? Is that what the let's fucking go is for? I'm sorry for your loss, bro. There's a light at the end of the tunnel at least. It can be hard to see where you're going through it though. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. All we need to do now is pray for a bit of peace during these times. Man, I have to fucking record something too. And my PC fans are too loud. So I need to like stuff myself under a blanket to dampen outside sounds. How am I supposed to do that if my fucking AC decided to stop fucking working again? I don't understand! Perhaps it's the British sabotaging her AC? You're good if all else fails. Oh, we love you even though you're stressed. Thank you. Thank you. It's fucking rough, bro. Hola. Hold on, I have like 1,000 messages already. Somehow. Okay. Okay. Where's that other video? What is that? Here we go. Today you learned Canada has actual race cards for Indians, the native ones, not the H-1B ones. What is a race card? Like there's a trading card game of Indians in Canada? Is that what you mean? Where is this? Is this today? Is this today? Yes, this is today. Okay, so today is starting here. Okay. Matt Larson, thank you. It's your French half messing with your AC. Thanks, I hate it. Leave my AC alone. Fillion fan, thank you for the 23 months, my dude. Thank you. 23rd month is a Kirsche. We're all Kirsches here. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. The more things break, just remember it could be worse. You could have rats come up your toilet. Hold on, wait a minute. How do rats come up your toilet? Rats can't breathe underwater, to my knowledge. You activated my Indian card. A native card is what they use to access special benefits only available to them. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, but I was initially confused. They can hold their breath for a long time. Really? They can? I knew rats can swim. I knew they could swim. I just didn't know that they could, like, breathe underwater. They can hold their breath for, like, 10 minutes. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? Nevaeus Luna, thank you for the 6 months of Prune, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Only a bit of water in a toilet. Yeah, but aren't the pipes filled with water? Aren't they filled with water? Like, they'd have to swim up through all of the water where there's, like, no air pockets. Rats are wild as fuck. Jesus Christ. Duct tape every vent, but then hit it with a leaf blower and watch the stuff come out? I don't know what that means. Rodents are funny like that. They can chew through the pipes too, even metal ones. What the fuck? What the fuck? That seems fucked up. Okay. Alright. Incoming water is under pressure and always has water. Everything leaving your house is not under pressure, so there are air pockets and empty pipes half the time. I don't know how pipes to the toilet work, question mark. Drain pipes are mostly empty, so they don't have to swim through a lot. Strange. For some reason, I just thought that the water pipes in the house were always filled with water. Once again, you're talking to a woman, so, like, you have to explain these things to me like I'm a child, because I know nothing about them. Schmearlies, thank you for the swastikas. Uncle was nice. His heart broke years ago when his general son was accused of hanky-panky to derail his promising army career. Sad story all around. That does sound really fucked up. And when you say accused of hanky-panky, does this mean like a fake accusation? You guys have to deal with the same fucking shit that we do over here? Women just using fake accusations to derail men's lives? Help. Is your thermostat wired to the wall, or can you pull it off? It's wired to the wall. Wired to the wall. Oh, it's gravity letting everything flow away. One thing I really do hate is, like, after the plumber does work, and, like, the water is off while he's working, obviously, and then he turns the water back on, when I go to turn, like, a faucet on, it makes, like, this like, sputtering noise before the water starts coming through. And it fucking jump scares me every time. Am I typing a strongly worded letter? No, that's just how I type. Glenn, thank you. You lived on the second floor of an apartment. You had a rat crawling out of your toilet. It took an hour for you to trap it. What the fuck? I have a pest control company, so if we had rodents, we would know about it. I think I mentioned before when I first got here, and my friend, I don't know. I ask other people to deal with the contractors because, like, the other people are men and they know what they're looking at. So, like, I've had like a friend come help, and I've had my dad come help with multiple contractors. And when they were looking for stuff in the basement, I can't remember if it was water lines or the AC lines. When they were looking for something in the basement, they found like 2 dead mice in the drop down ceiling tiles. So I was like, that's not good. But I'm not due yet to have the company come back out and replace traps, so I don't think I need to quite yet. You have a basement? I've never been in a house in New England that doesn't have a basement. They just come standard issue. I didn't even know that houses didn't have basements until I moved to the South. Like, I just thought every house everywhere had a basement. The thought of being in a house that doesn't have a basement is just weird as fuck to me. Finished basement or oh, it's hella finished. It is a hella finished basement. Pest control, you're trying to get rid of me. Kirsche, to explain in a way you can understand, water pipes going into your house are like your veins. They're always full. The pipes going out are like a urethra, not always full. How do I know the difference between an in pipe and an out pipe? You didn't know houses had basements, you know, right? That's funny. No basements in swampland. You've never seen a basement in Texas? Yeah, I just didn't know. I just had no idea that houses existed without basements. You don't have attics or basements? I have a basement and an attic, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how many houses have both. In pipes that give you water, out pipes are your drains. Attics are normal in Texas. Water walls down into out pipes. Water falls down into out pipes. I don't get it. Glenn, thank you. It woke you up around 1 a.m. What? You lived on the second floor of an apartment, you had a rat crawling out of your toilet, and it took an hour for you to trap it. It woke you up around 1 a.m. How did the rat crawling out of the toilet wake you up? I mean, I sleep like a fucking corpse, so maybe I just, like, don't understand how light sleepers can be, you know? The direction of gravity, it tells you up and down, in and out. But where are the pipe? There are older buildings in your town that don't have basements, but everything built after 1960 does. See, that's weird. Even like the super old houses in New England have basements. Like, it's just standard issue. You build basement and then you build first floor. Why would you not build basement? As a Texan, most places are below sea level, so you can't have a basement unless you spend a hefty sum. I see. Sink faucet is in, sink drain is out, toilet tank in, toilet flush out. You know, I never understood what those little notches on the front of sinks are for, because, like, my initial thought was like, oh, that's supposed to be for, like, if the sink overflows, it goes through that little hole and then, like, gets taken care of so it doesn't ruin your bathroom. But I've never seen a pipe connected to that little hole, so it just, like, floods the wood cabinet under the sink. And so, like, I again, have no idea what that little hole is for anymore. Or, like, in places, like in North Carolina, no basement because not very far down, it's just sand. Our soil is very, very rocky, so basements are usually just dynamited into the side of the hills if they exist at all. That's funny. That's funny. The pipe is usually built into the sink itself. What? It should be connected to the drain? I've never seen that. It connects to the drain in the sink. Because I remember when I was a kid, I would be like, yay, I like splashing! And I would, like, purposefully splash the water into the, like, hole on the back of the sink that's, like, closest to the person standing there. And it would just get water inside the wood cabinet. And so I checked one of my sinks here that has, like, the little hole. And it's the same thing. It's just, like, a little hole that vents into the wood cabinet. I'm like, what is even the point of these? Why would you make that? Have you never looked under the sink in the cabinet? I mean, I purposely have made it a point to never let the water get up to that little hole through my entire life, ever since my childhood experience. But when I got my own house, I was like, I just have to check, you know, is it normal? Your half basement is constantly wet, so it isn't even good for storing anything that isn't root vegetables. People store food in their basement? Like if you have, like, a fridge or a freezer in the basement, that makes sense, but, like, people store other stuff that's food in basements? Yeah? Oh. What? It's cool for canning purposes. Oh, my grandma had just, like, a canning cabinet. So, like, she would can her goods in the kitchen, and then she had a special cabinet to put all the canned goods in. They stay at, like, 55 Fahrenheit at all times? I don't know. Dead bodies go in the basement! Used to, New England didn't have fridges in the 1800s. That's also fair. That's also fair. It's called a cellar. It's a bunker cellar. The ground tends to stay at constant 55. Maybe I should be a basement dweller, man. Do you not store canned or jarred food in the basement? No, I store it in a cabinet like a regular human. Why would I go all the way down to my basement to get, like, a can of beans or a can of corn when I could have it in my kitchen cabinet? What? Did she also have a special type of people kitchen? Oh, like a slave kitchen? No, but one of the houses I was looking at buying, they did have a slave kitchen. They had, like, the regular kitchen that the normal people were allowed to go in, and then they had, like, this back kitchen behind the real kitchen that also had, like, a slave staircase going up to the second floor that was really, really skinny and really, really fucking horrendous to walk up and down. it was cool because the slave kitchen had like more cabinetry and more storage space than the regular kitchen. And all of the glass in the slave kitchen was like the really cool leaded pane glass. So it was wicked pretty. By slaves, you mean the Irish and Italians, right? Well, it was New England, so yeah, probably. That's the spot that would have kept Nim. If you went up and down to your basement, you could get the Brazilian legs to attract your himbo with. I already have Brazilian legs, buddy. I rollerbladed for nearly my entire, like, early life. Basement is most secure in case of tornado. We don't really get tornadoes in New England. That's just not a thing I have to worry about, ever. We've had many tornado warnings throughout my life up here, but I've never seen an actual tornado, so I just ignore tornado warnings. You know, it's like when an Amber Alert pops up on your phone, you're just like, fuck, that was loud, and then you get rid of the notification. Tornadoes are a Midwest thing? Yeah, exactly. That was the mother-in-law's kitchen. A Gothic Chapel Slave Edition. Oh, man. New chatter hasn't seen the glorious Kier feet pic. I think my favorite pic of my legs was one where, like, I'm sitting on top of one of my other legs, and I'm flexing my leg in high heels. Looks really fucking nice. New England just gets blizzards. We don't get other natural disasters. We got the nor'easters, buddy.
A continuously running AC in hot weather can freeze over and stop blowing cold.
This was newly installed! It's a brand new fucking
unit! Turn your unit
unit
off for the duration of stream and then see if it blows cold again.
If this brand new 2026 fresh out of fucking box unit froze over, I'm gonna be a mass murderer, bro. Holy fuck. Thank you for buttering my dog, Brave SJ. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, if you're telling me this brand new ass fucking unit that cost $11-something thousand is freezing over, but the other unit I have from 1997 isn't freezing over, we got some fucking problems. I'm gonna go. I'm angry. He means literally freeze. Think of shitty modern refrigerants. Yeah, I know he means literally freeze. That's what happened to the one that broke. It was encased in a block of ice. Loud, angry, homicidal rant. Thank you for the dono. Oh my god, you might have a problem actually. Air conditioners were built better back then. Sick works, thank you. But Kirsche, you know, they don't make them like they used to. I know, and it makes me angry. Why did you become a mass murderer? Hell froze over. Maybe get angry next to the unit. The heat from your rage will melt the ice. That's a smart idea, actually. Everything is shittier these days, and shittification comes for all. I'm so fucking upset, dude. Please don't put it in my brain that I just wasted $11,000 getting a new AC unit, because I will actually just curl up in a ball of despair. Gamer Kev, thank you. Now imagining the fox living in a dreary, dirty basement, kind of like the Chainsmoker cat, but with like 20 Kirsches. Yeah, true. Blame the EPA. Modern refrigerants are basically propane, not the good atmospheric stabbing refrigerants. Now listen here, you can hear the exact moment when Kirsche went full falling down. Oh god, highly doubt brand new AC is broken. I also doubt, but don't make me nervous. Should have gotten a window unit. The window unit doesn't work! It doesn't work! It doesn't output enough! We tried that! You sure a doctor or engineer doesn't acquire my AC unit? Not that I know of. Not that I know of, man. Did they clear the vents and do flow tests? I don't know. I don't know.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
You're from northern Sweden, you get some insane storms, and it can get as cold as -40. That is crazy. That's kind of nuts. You'd become a mass murderer for $11,000. Adult purchases are rough. You spent a little more on a roof. I am going to do an irresponsible thing, probably. I do not want to have to get my roof replaced anytime soon. But my inspector told me that, you know, you maybe have like 2 years left on it. You should really replace it. And so I'm just, every time it rains, I just like go around and look and make sure like nothing has leaked through. And then I'm like, okay, thumbs up, we're good. Everything's fine. And that's just going to be my life for now, because I don't want to pay what it's going to cost to get my roof replaced. Just thinking about how much that costs makes my stomach ill. Legit, your house is so old, it's been 15 years of repairs. Holy shit. This happens every time. Dragon Lord, thank you for the 28 months. You get microburst? I don't know what a microburst is. That sounds like an RPG attack, dude. Lag versus skill, thank you for the wand. Potatoes, carrots, onions, etc. Hardy vegetables last a surprisingly long time without refrigeration. I have a special drawer for that in my kitchen. I've actually never seen a drawer like this before. It's like a... Hello, Cheems. It's a very, like, deep drawer in the kitchen, and it has, like, a lid. So, like, you open the drawer, and then it's got a heavy lid that you pull up, and then you put, like, your potatoes and your onions and shit in it, and then you put the lid back on, and then you push the drawer in. I was like, I've never seen something like that. That's pretty fucking cool. Pet him. I can't. He's in the doorway yelling at me. Had a microburst rip off a small part of your roof back in early March. Still fighting with the insurance company that only gave you $8,500 for a $14,000 repair job. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Don't worry. You can use your Lowe's employee discount on shingles. Oh boy. I don't think the shingles that my house needs I can buy at Lowe's. You'd not trust the Foxy to do the shingles herself. Yeah, please don't put me on a roof, bro. Please don't do that. Blue Ninja, thank you. We recently had a squirrel living in your roof for a while and was above your mom's room and was annoying. The squirrel was fat and she named it Chunky. That's cute. I have bats that run into my security cameras sometimes. That's fun. I'll like see flashing out of the corner of my eye and I'll be like, what the fuck's going on? And there'll be like a bat just like going at the camera for some reason. Do not put potatoes and onions together. You can put them together as long as they don't touch, right? Like, you put them in, like, a paper bag, and then you put them in the little cellar area. Funnily enough, roofing is the one trade you don't have much experience with. You've done some patching, tri-tab shingles, but you haven't done slate, sheet, or vintage shingle work. Pretty much anything vintage is very hard to find somebody who knows how to do it. Wait, why not? They can, like, make themselves go bad faster if they touch. Keep onions and potatoes away from each other. The ethylene from the potatoes will ripen and rot the onions. Yeah, that's what I said, but more eloquent. And the sulfuric acid from the onions will eat away the potato skins, so they go bad sooner. Keep separate, and they keep for months. Keep together, maybe a few weeks. Yeah, that's why I learned this from my grandma. You put them in a paper bag, and then you can put them in the same area because the paper bag prevents them from touching. I guess I would like a real potato sack. I think that'd be really cute. I could hold it and be like, I'm a cowboy, yay, potato sack. Unfortunately, the bathroom tiles that you installed a year ago are no longer manufactured in the company. Completely disappeared. None of your bathroom tiles will match with anything else. Internal screaming. That's why I'm very thankful that, like, whenever you order stuff, they order, like, 5 to 10% overflow, so if anything breaks, you have it in case they get discontinued. When I was picking fabrics for my bedroom stuff, the fabric that I really wanted was discontinued, even though it was still being promoted in, like, the book of stuff that they had. But the manufacturer was like, oh, we have a very small amount of this fabric left, so we can do a couple of your pieces in this fabric if you want it. And I was like, yes, please give me that fabric. Always buy more than you need. Yeah, I have like extra tiles of the tiles that were put in this house like 30 fucking years ago. Because the old owners, like, just kept a bunch of them. There's, like, paint as well. Like, I don't even know what colors paint. I don't know if it's the old colors or the new colors that they made it millennial beige. I don't know, man. Don't let the root veggies get rotten down in an enclosed place. One horror story about a family dying one by one in a cellar still messes you up. What the fuck? I think the worst I've ever seen potatoes was I was at a friend's house and I opened they had, like, a small closet pantry in their apartment. And I opened their closet pantry, and they had a bag of potatoes that had basically disintegrated into a weird brown and green mush with a bunch of white tendrils coming out of it. And there was, like, insane discoloration on the floor below the bag. I was just like, hey, buddy, you have a biohazard in your pantry closet. Get your hands off my fabric. Actual reason, potatoes and onions are tubas and bulbs, which when put together look like a cock and balls. If you put them together, you become gay. That checks out. Disgusting. True. Man. Fucking Az, my dude, thank you. Afternoon, Foxy and Honorable Chatters. The job you started 3 months ago is going down the toilet. The former base manager you had was replaced with someone who's a drone along with invaders. Time to get Is that an ice cube? Yeah. Fucking call ice on your own work. Be the patriot. That happened in your parents' pantry was very gross. Yeah, I am, like, terrified of things going bad, so I try my best to not forget about things I have in my pantry. The lethal potato gas. Primarch Vulcan, thank you. You live in South Texas, don't have basements because you can't dig more than 3 feet before you hit solid bedrock due to the limestone deposits. Yeah, that's like whenever you go to build something, I guess like in northern Mass or anywhere in New Hampshire, it's the granite state for a reason. There's just massive fucking walls of rock everywhere. Or I guess it would be floors of rock in that case. And that's where vodka comes from. The white tendrils were just the potatoes starting to grow new plants, but yeah, the rest of that thing is horrifying. I mean, I know that those are just like the eyes growing, but it looked horrific. It was like a Cthulhu-esque being. Glenn, thank you. You like to keep the seat cover closed. It pushed the cover open, slamming down woke you up. Jesus, what the fuck? People who keep the seat cover of their toilet up are actual fucking animals. That's like, that's how you know. When you go to someone's house, even if it's a man that lives alone, he has to shit sometimes, right? That lid should always stay closed. If the lid is open, you know that he's flushing that without closing the toilet, and he's getting piss and poop particles all over the place. And so nothing is sanitary to touch in that bathroom. Super gross. Yeah, true and fucking real. Motherfucking, Ronaldo Big Don, thank you. In certain countries, basements are a sign of luxury, but New England houses all have basements, even most rundown units. Yeah. I never knew that a basement would be a sign of luxury. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lid must be kept down when you have pets. Also that. Pets are retarded, and they will try to drink out of the toilet. In New Jersey, you have the Palisades. It's a giant wall of rock God gave us to protect us from the New Yorkers. That's funny. Magnet Man, thank you. Cat question. Your cat often jumps in your bathtub and meows very loudly. Is he saying he wants a bath? Is he thirsty? You've tried yelling, shut up, but that doesn't help for some reason. What do? I don't know. My cats do that too. I don't know if you guys could hear me yelling because my house is very good at blocking sound. But when I was like checking my faucets, Guavy kept walking into the bathroom, and since the floor is torn up, like the contractors were like, make sure your cats don't come in here because cats like to burrow under the floors, and there have been times where we've had to basically bust open ceilings in order to get cats out from under the floor of the upstairs area. And so I was like, all right, I don't want my cats tunneling in the floors. But every time I open that door, they zoom in there because they're like, ooh, a room I haven't been allowed in, I must inspect. Help. There were a few squeaks. Marmalin, thank you for the 22 months of Prune. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Run a trickle of water in the bath. They have water fountains. They're fine. Cats love crawl spaces. If your toilet is spraying water everywhere and flushing, you need to loosen the water pressure nut in the toilet bag. Nope. Nope, it's not spraying water. You're retarded. There's microscopic particles every time you flush the toilet of piss and poop. They get flung everywhere. You're fucked. Keep your toilet seat down. Why would a human have water in the bowl ready to drink, but get angry when I drink it? Poop water drinking dog. True. You had that thought earlier today. Cats for sure understand that you're pissing and shitting on the toilet because they do that too. But what do they think we're doing when we bend towards them a little to wipe? Do they think I just like to zoom in and out towards their face for no reason? Probably, right? Because, I mean, you zoom in and out towards their face normally. What cat doesn't like face boobies? Well, Gravy doesn't, but she's a fucking princess cunt, so... You only need to keep the lid down when you're actually flushing it. Just keep the lid down all the time. Why would you flush it and then reopen the lid? Like, that's the last step, right? You go in the bathroom, you piss and or shit, and then you close the lid and you flush, and then you leave. It's such a simple procedure. A Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 33 months. You got your wallet and the Forbidden Scroll. Canada Border Customs opened the box. Now Canada Borders know of you, Kirsche. Hello, Mounties. Take shit, open lid. What the fuck? Do people open it to confirm it flushed? I mean, I guess if you, like, shat out a monster log, you have to check, right? But otherwise, you shouldn't need to. You have to flush multiple times. I mean, sometimes, yeah, right? Like, sometimes you gotta check if it's, like, a monster. You gave birth in the toilet, maybe. I don't know. Idlefish, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Thank you. Because a woman rushes in needing to pee and sits on the lid without raising it. I feel like this is a very common woman thing. We just don't like going to the bathroom until we almost are pissing our pants. I don't know what it is, but it seems to be a common habit of women. Kay refuses to acknowledge the Mythbusters episode because it would prove her wrong. No, it wouldn't prove me wrong. And we've shown off videos. Every time this loops, there are retards in chat who think the particles aren't real. They are real. They are 100% fucking real. There are scientific studies that have been done on this. It is real and true. The fact that there are separate familial poop knife and poop scissors stories, thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. You've done that when you were lazy and the latrines were in another building? They're real and then you're in their toothbrush. It is. It literally proved you wrong? No. No, it did not. I really don't want to have to loop again and pull up another video to show you that you're fucking retarded. I've had to do it so many fucking times already in my career. Always knew the Wi-Fi particles were real. Oh my god. Phoenix DS, thank you. Yay, cartridge for your shower faucet is replaced. Make sure to clean the brass of the faucet before inserting the cartridge nicely, greased up too, since other word would be censored by YouTube. Oh, lubed. I was like, what? Magnet Man, thank you. Cat question. I read that. Thank you again. Ollie Wally, thank you. No, they are off gassing. They don't need to be not touching. Any vicinity is bad. I haven't had any issues with my onions or potatoes being in the same vicinity as long as they are separated. My grandma kept them in the same area. I kept them in the same area once I moved out. I still do now. Haven't had any issues. As long as they're in their separate baggies. I guess if you leave them in plastic bags, it might not be as good, but like, paper bag. Ammonia. If you can smell it, then those are the particles, right? Right? Paper bag probably absorbs the off gas, maybe? I don't know how it works, I just know it works. Oh my goodness, poo particles are real. How the fuck do you think you get pink eye? Maybe they think that you only get pink eye from eating ass. Wrath of Dash, thank you. She got a tab for everything, a drawer for everything. What else? That's a great question. Roadkill VT, thank you. Falling Down is a movie reference. Crazy summary. I know the movie Falling Down. I get that one. Kip Cole, thank you. If your unit is frozen, it's because the tech didn't check his soldering. Fortunately, warranty is a thing. That's true. I do need to check how many years my warranty is, because I can't remember off the top of my head. Gamer Kev, thank you. Now imagining the fox living in a dreary, dirty basement. I read that, thank you. Your brother got pink eye from eating ass one time. Specifically, she farted in his face. That's horrific. The numbers don't lie. Cite's incorrect numbers. Massive Doge, thank you. In before outside smell loops all over again. I'm so glad when people tell me they understand the outside smell, man. Is pink eye the Red Wings of eating ass? Shower thought. Slyrai, thank you. Must segregate the onions from the potatoes? Exactly. Segregate your roots and bulbs. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Potato and onion segregation. Racists. Oh my goodness. Ollie Wally, thank you. Touching is the worst, but they last even longer. I want a burlap potato sack. I want one of those. Those are cute. Keck McKeckerson, thank you. Whether you keep the lid up or down doesn't matter for you. Toilet lid is one of the U-shaped ones. The barracks toilet is... Oh, so you have like that like public toilet slit that has a gap even when the seat is down? That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. You're just fucked in that case. A lot of HVAC manufacturers require the homeowner to register it to get the full warranty. A lot of people miss this and it becomes a frequent pain point. I guess I will have to check my documents. Because it did say it came with a warranty, so... Just like in real life, segregation keeps the taters safe. Roman-style public toilets. XX_pussybreaker_XX, thank you. I have a dream that onions and potatoes playing together in brotherhood in the same spaces. Kill the humans. The 4 heavenly kings of Kirsche loops, outside smell, poo particles, post-blowjob kisses, and tummy cummies. The only one I will accept you guys having a difference of opinion on are the tummy cummies, alright? The rest of them, that's non-negotiable. I'm just correct. You wish to derail the line of discussion? Can I remind you the brand of robotic cat litter box I recommend? Litter Robot. I think it's a Whisker litter robots. They're pricey, but holy fuck, they're so fucking worth it. They're so fucking worth it. And speaking of worth it, I tend to ramble when I'm super stressed. That's, you know, it takes a hot minute to get to tabs. That's still paint! That's not a tab. That's a paint. That's a paint, you gooby fox woman. Post blowjob kisses and tummy cummies. You've missed these loops. TLDR. If your girl just spent ages giving you head and swallowing your semen, you owe it to her to kiss her if she wants to kiss you afterwards. She's not cum swapping with you. She's not spitting your semen into your mouth, you disgusting freak. You're just kissing her on the lips like a normal human. If I was with a guy and he refused to kiss me after I fucking gave him head, we would not be in a relationship any longer. That is like unironic deal breaker. You're not gay. You had your dick sucked by a woman. Have some like confidence in yourself, dude. She did work, she gets a reward. Yeah, if a guy spent ages eating me out and I came all over his face and his face is soaked, I'm still gonna kiss him. I'm not gonna be like, ew, you have to go brush your teeth first, and also, my lady juices are all over your beard, that's disgusting. I'm just gonna fucking kiss him! Because he just spent ages eating me out, and he deserves a kiss after that. X wanted you to gargle first. See, that's fucking weird! That's fucking weird! And the tummy cummies is just apparently every guy I've known, whether it's a dating one or a friend, they've talked about how, like, when they jerk off, instead of, like, doing it into a tissue or anything, they just, like, cum on their stomachs, and then they go in the shower and they take a shower. And I didn't know that this was weird, apparently, until everyone in chat is like, no one fucking does that, Kirsche! What are you talking about? And I was like, I've never known a guy that doesn't do that. What are you talking about? But apparently that's weird. That's what that is. No heterosexual man does that. That's gay guys. Maybe I've only ever met gay guys in my life. I don't know, man. That's weird shit. I do that. See? He does that. He does that. You guess you're weird and you're not gay? I thought the tummy cummies was normal. And then chat was like, no, Kirsche, you retard. You call that whitewashing. A gay detected. Oh my god. I think like the most disgusting pic of a dick I've ever seen was like, I guess if you like jerk off with lotion and then you cummies on yourself, it looks like fucking cottage cheese on your cock. And I'm like, I wanna vomit. Snake HP. No, wait. Yeah, Snake. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Snake HP, thank you. You were in line for the porta potty once and you watched two girls go in at the same time and come out at the same time. I will never think about two girls the same way again. It might have, unironically, it might have been that one of the girls had bad anxiety about using public toilets, and so she needed an emotional support friend to come in with her. There's a lot of women who need an emotional support friend to go to a public restroom. It's just a common thing. A little bit weird to do it with a porta potty because there's not a lot of room in there, but still I can understand the anxiety. The cockage cheese. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, so there's been some updates on the David case. TLDR, David was the guy who apparently is a very famous singer, ? He went to go do like a tour in Europe. I had literally never heard of this individual before. And then a miner turned up, decapitated and mostly decomposed in the back of his Tesla that had been abandoned. And everyone was just like, wow, David's music is getting more listeners than ever after a miner was found murdered in his car. This is amazing for his career. Like, every article we initially read on this was just absolutely glazing this guy, and it made no fucking sense. And then the cops were so inept that they didn't arrest him for, like, almost a year? Like, they didn't even say he was a suspect for almost 10 fucking months, despite... Like, the overwhelming amount of evidence is just insane in this case. And so it feels like they have the most incompetent people at every turn working on it. How did they not think he did it? I do not fucking know. Do not fucking know. And, so the new information that's been coming out, we have, David and Celeste Rivas Hernandez's respective parents knew about their relationship, according to LAPD Detective Corey Farrell. David attended church with Celeste's family in addition to her parents giving her permission to travel to London with the singer. So this immediately makes me think of a couple of things, right? If you have like a 12 or 13-year-old daughter and you're letting her travel to other countries and be in a romantic relationship with a dude who's like 19, 20 years old. Are you pimping out your daughter? Is he paying you? Like, what the fuck is happening here? What the actual fuck? You don't... This is a family who very clearly did not care about their child and is only going to performatively cry at the cameras in the hopes of getting more money. And that, I think, is also an incredible indictment. And due to the parents knowing about this relationship and what we're going to learn in subsequent articles, I think the parents need to be charged as well. I think the parents are incredibly, disgustingly neglectful to an insane degree. And learning this new stuff that we've learned, I think, answers our questions, because all throughout all of these articles, when Celeste had been appearing in streams with this guy, being in his music, traveling a lot with him, all of us were just like, how the fuck did the parents not know about this? The answer was they did, and they allowed it to happen. Snake, thank you. You were in line. I read that, sorry. I'm scrolled up in chat. They sold the kid for a chance at money. Many such cases. Count Fapula, thank you. You thought the standard was a spanker chief. You have a special Cummies handkerchief? Fringed Horizon, thank you. Sweet fucking Christ, Kier, I was trying to eat. Guess that one's on you. What do you mean? You build up an iron stomach in my streams. You'll be able to eat through anything. I believe in you. Okay. Glenn, thank you. In the military, you learn the value of a happy sock. I saw some celebrity wearing a horrific dress on Twitter, and someone said she bought a whole ass wide van for her cum rag dress, and I was like, oh my god, it does look like a crusty cum rag. Good lord. Count Fapula. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Really puts a crimp on your day when someone climbs into the trunk of your car and takes himself apart like a CPR dummy. I know. Why do women do that? Patchouli, thank you. They didn't know and she was just prone to running away, now evolves into they knew and didn't seem to care. As per usual, you hate being right. That's true, they did say she was prone to running away, didn't they? So I guess the parents saying prone to running away was them trying to eschew responsibility for their own kid. Why do we allow people like this in our country? You know, like, these people should not be here. Deport them all. If this was a white family, I'd be saying just fucking execute them, man. Because it's like, if they were like an American family, we can't deport them. They live here. Just fucking get rid of them in a different way. Agreed. Am I my daughter? It works, chat. You got food poisoning multiple times and now your stomach is stronger for it. Keep watching, get stronger. What the fuck? What the fuck? So here's an article. Judge rules singer David must stand trial in killing of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Now, I read this on Twitter, and I was just like, as opposed to fucking what? They're like, oh, sorry, sir. You know how women are, just climbing into cars, decapitating themselves, and decomposing. You're free to go. No further questions. In my anger about reading this retarded fucking title, I completely forgot about being ruled incompetent to stand trial. And so, if the judge is ruling that he must stand trial, I'm wondering if they tried to float the... But, Your Honor, my client is too incompetent to have killed this woman. Either way, it's fucking horrific. And Kier, you'll take parents' country of origin for 300. I don't know which South American country they're from, but they're some South American country. I'm pleading NOLO that can skip trial in some jurisdictions. What is NOLO? I know NOCO is no contest, but I don't know what NOLO is. Your Honor, have you seen his Spotify statistics? That's true. Your Honor, my client's monthly listeners have exploded at least 200-fold since he's been accused of this murder. Surely that means he didn't do it. If you're too incompetent to stand trial, you're too incompetent to live in society. That is my opinion. If you are ruled too incompetent to stand trial, you should just be taken out. Oh fuck, hold on. Sorry, chat, hold on. This is actually bad. Where is... Okay. Okay. So, so I told my dad about the AC thing, and he checked it. And he said he flipped the breaker and it made a horrible electrical sound. So he thinks I need to call the electrician to look at it, and he's keeping the breaker off for now because he's worried it might start a fire if he keeps it on. So that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Oh fuck, I hate when my phone does that. When I like send a message and then it like doesn't actually like it wants to double send it. When was the electrician supposed to come? Well, I didn't have an electrician that was supposed to come for anything AC related because there wasn't anything wrong with the AC after it got installed. Oh my god. There's your problem. The plumber mixed up AC and heater. Please don't burn your house down, you just bought it, right? Good lord. Well, now you do, surprise. Will I need to replace all the electrical? I don't know. I had electricians replace some breakers already for like stuff in my office because my office breaker was getting tripped when I was having AC issues before. And so now I have like 20 amp instead of 15 amp breakers for my office. I don't know if anything with like the breakers changing could have caused an issue or if this is just an old breaker fizzling out and dying. I don't know. Maybe the new unit draws too much power and the breaker couldn't handle it. I have no idea. I'm just gonna have the electricians come and look at it basically. Be like, hey guys, I gotta pay you for something else. Haha, funny. The electricians might have I don't know. Like it's possible when they installed other breakers. I don't know how electrician works, right? So I don't know if by like upgrading my breakers for my office could have affected anything with the other breakers or if this is just an old breaker fizzling out. I don't know. I have no idea. If the breakers were increased in ampage without an equivalent raise in replacing the wiring, it could result in a nasty sounding electrics. That's what possibly, like, I'm thinking could have happened with the AC. The breakers in my office, they ran all new wiring for that. Like, that is all new circuitry, all new everything. But the AC is just like a new unit instead of one from like 1997, 98, what the fuck ever. So that one might draw more power, and so the breaker might not have been able to handle it. Maybe. Again, this is just something I'm gonna have to have them look at. Old GE breakers are notorious for just dying. You have to keep spares, just in case. I didn't even know that. Honestly, it sounded like you should revamp your cables. I wanted to rewire the whole house because I was told that I would need to rewire my like special sockets, whatever the fuck they are, that the music box made the bad noise on. Again, I don't understand any of what I'm talking about, so I have to explain it like I'm a child. But for just like the work to my office and installing some lights in my bedroom, I think it was like 6,300? 6,000 something, but it was like below 6,500. And so that was... Electric work is kind of expensive. So I was like, I'm not gonna do the whole house. Kirsche is right. Incompetent to stand trial should mean, okay, we take you out back and look at the rabbits, Lenny. Yeah, it should. It should. In a normal society. Don't tell you the house has aluminum wiring? I don't think so. I don't think so. Could just be an old breaker or the new unit faulted out. Too early to tell until the actual workers come to poke at it. Yeah. Maybe the breaker for the AC is just busted and needs to be swapped out for a new one. Hopefully it's a quick and easy fix. Yeah. It makes you glad your dad knows how to do that stuff for your house? My dad knows a handful, but he does not know everything. His life is forfeit. Oh no. Electrical issues so fun, it'll make a spicy hay look appetizing and shocking. I don't even know like if the AC units are on their own breaker or if they share a breaker with other stuff. So like now that the breaker's off, I don't know what else might not work. Had to make sure you got the proper gauge because you wanted 100 amp service to the garage, but the cable was expensive as shit, but at least we can weld. You know, I asked about... For some reason I want to say 250, but that sounds wrong. I asked about like some like really high ampage thing for the garage that like, I don't have an electric car, but it like one of the things that you could do is hook an electric car up to it, whatever voltage that is. And it was like $2,000 just for that. So I was like, yeah, fuck that, I guess. Not getting that. Yeah, 240 volt, thank you. Should be on its own breaker. I hope the AC is on its own breaker. If your AC doesn't have a dedicated breaker, your electrician needs to return his license. If the AC doesn't have a dedicated breaker, it's not my electrician that did that. It's whoever did the wiring initially in the house. Because the AC units are like... super old. I don't know, multiple decades old. It's not my electrician that did that. The wires are dirt cheap. It's just the labor work and the complex of your house is the tricky part. Maybe. Hoster the Fool, thank you. Called it. The breaker flipped. Also, you realized you were 3 minutes behind on stream. Don't flip the breaker because the breaker made the sound. It's very bad. Keep it off. Yeah. My dad flipped the breaker. It made the horrific electrical noises, and then he was just like, I'm keeping that off. It sounds like it might start a fire. We're not touching that. Talk to your electrician. Time to do the fix home course for VTubers. AC needs to be on its own breaker and have a fuse or breaker next to the outside unit, not just for demand, but also for safety. Well, I would say maybe check the unit itself, but considering the breaker inside the house is the one that made the horrific electrical noises, it's probably not the AC unit, and it's probably just the inside breaker. 240 is 2 standard electrical lines bonded, so basically you're paying for 2 lines, and generally the copper for 30 to 50 amps is markedly more expensive and annoying to route. I see. They should have noticed, though? Who should have noticed what? I don't think the HVAC guys could have predicted that, like, my breaker would die. They're not, like, clairvoyant, you know? Doesn't matter, your electrician should have never wired it into a breaker that is not solely for the AC. My electrician didn't touch the AC. The electrician has nothing to do with the AC. The HVAC guys came in and hooked the AC up. I'm just saying, I know so little about what I'm talking about. I don't know if AC units have a dedicated breaker or not. That's me saying I don't know. That's not them not knowing what they're doing. That's me not knowing. Chat being retarded. Many such cases. 50 volts sounds about right. No way that these bad boys will ever need more than that. Kirsch's original electrician setting up the AC circa 1933. Yeah, definitely mine. He's right. At least one of the HVAC installers should have been an electrician. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just call them the HVAC guys because that's what they did. I don't know what they do. I just know they install AC. Part of the HVAC is knowing if the wiring is right for the system or not. Yeah, I'm sure they know. I don't know. Is what I'm saying. Am I going crazy? Am I having a stroke? Anyway, back to the article. Back to the article. Judge rules singer David must stand trial in the killing of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Why woman not know? I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny that before I had a house, it was like sometime in Bunkerland, I was like, yeah, women don't know how these things work, chat. I know that AC work and AC make cool air. I don't know how AC work. That's just like most women, dude. A judge ruled Monday that there is enough evidence to put David on trial in the killing and dismemberment of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez, who authorities said had threatened to expose their relationship and crater the indie pop singer's rising career just a few days before his debut album dropped. I will end your career and your life, she told him in a text message sent the night before her death. You know what prevents you from getting text messages like this from minors? Not fucking and impregnating them. You can actually, with one simple trick, you can avoid this altogether. Just don't have sex with minors. Just don't be a rapist, bro. It's just that easy. This guy's not a star, he's a bozo. Los Angeles Judge Charlene Olmedo decided that evidence presented during a preliminary hearing provided probable cause for a trial on charges of murder, continuous sexual abuse of a child under 14, and unlawful mutilation of human remains. How do we know that he mutilated her after he killed her? I mean, I guess they might, right? They might have like the autopsy report and so they know, but it's just like, I don't know. I want the information. I'm not supposed to do the Kirsche. Yeah, with this one simple step. The dark and disturbing details presented over 5 days brought tears, gasps, and horror to the courtroom. Sorry, I'm still like kind of angry. Horror to the courtroom. The evidence included grisly autopsy photos, explicit descriptions and depictions of sexual abuse, and a stock picture of the final text she sent minutes before she died and her phone went permanently silent. Do we get these text messages? Pedophiles hate this one simple trick. Yeah, true. The ruling was a major step in the 10-month investigation and prosecution of David that began when the dismemberment and decomposing body of a girl was found in the trunk of his Tesla in the Hollywood Hills in September while he was on tour. David showed no emotion as the decision is read, and now he heads to trial. The 21-year-old, whose legal name is David Burke, I hate that they do this, right? D4VD, pronounced David, whose legal name is David. It's just like, I understand that they have to say that because it's still spelt as a pseudonym, but it's still like reading it just sounds stupid. But I guess that's about the creativity you can expect from aspiring pop rapists. Ooh, he could be a pop rapist now. Showed no emotion when the judge issued her ruling, watching calmly and intently in his orange jail clothes and glasses as he had through the proceedings. He has pleaded not guilty, and his lawyers argued that the murder evidence was insufficient, but did not argue against the other two charges. They declined to comment outside of court. Evidence was insufficient. He's literally written multiple songs about killing her. He's literally, like, it was in his car. We have them having matching tattoos to like point that they were in a romantic relationship. We have all of these text messages. You have apparently the text message right before she died. I will end your career in your life. What am I missing here? Those lawyers have a lot of work. What am I missing, brother? They declined to comment outside of court. Prosecutors argued that the evidence was overwhelming. Yes, I agree! Based on the mountains of evidence presented, Deputy District Attorney Beth Silverman said, all of the allegations have been proved way beyond the standard required. Didn't he have, like, some giant industrial, like, burning station at his house, too? I remember him having, like, some giant burning cube thing. Help. The lawyer can't just come out and say, yeah, this guy's fucked. There's lawyers, they kind of have to push, even if it's stupid, because their client is a troglodyte. Oh my god. Los Angeles District Attorney Nathan Hochman said outside court the prosecutors presented only a small fraction of the evidence they have. They're still weighing whether to seek the death penalty, but Burke is eligible for it after Olmedo also found probable cause for lying in wait, killing for financial gain, and killing a potential witness. Special circumstances in a crime that allow for a death sentence. Well, it's in California, so we know he's not going to get a death sentence, but it would be a good society if he did. It's like people in these situations absolutely should be getting the death penalty, and I feel like it is an indictment upon our society that it doesn't happen. Incinerator, thank you, that's the word. That's the word. I forgot what it was called. It was just like burn cube. Oh no. Oh no. Olmedo ordered that Burke continue to be held without bail. An arraignment is to be held on August 31st, and a trial could happen as soon as 60 days later. The last night of Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Before the decision, prosecutors gave a moment-by-moment account of Rivas Hernandez's last night. As she neared his Hollywood home shortly after 10 p.m. on April 23rd, 2025, in an Uber he had sent to pick her up. She sent her final text. Girly pop, I'm almost there. Open your door if you're home. I really hate the terminology girly pop. Because, like, based on what I see on my Twitter, anytime somebody has used the phrase girly pop, the person who used it always turns out to be, like, a giant bitch. She was a minor, so I guess she has a pass, but it's just like... I keep hitting my triangle. I need to find a better place for this. Poor guy can't even spell his own name. Clearly mentally unfit for trial. Prosecutors allege Burke stabbed her to death when she came through the door. Immediately? He was like, he didn't even want to talk things? He was just like, I'm just gonna kill you. I've made up my mind. What the fuck? What the fuck? The night before, the two argued via text about his relationship with a woman. She sent him an angry and profanity-riddled text saying that she will tell her dad so many lies about him and that she would end, quote-unquote, your career and your life. She had sent several similar messages around the same time. Now, you see, if this was an adult, I would be condemning her for this, but this is a minor. This is a minor, and David was the one who's supposed to be an adult and not engage in a romantic relationship as a groomer and a pedophile. So, like, she can say whatever the fuck she wants at this point. Isn't Girly Pops the VTuber group that Cinder used to be a part of? There was a VTuber group named Girly Pop? You mean like the clique of femtubers who call themselves the Girly Pops? What? It wasn't official, it was just a clique. Oh, okay, that explains why I haven't heard it then. I assure you, Latinas are just like that. You get that she was a minor, but zero survival instincts? I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna blame her for that. Most children don't have the upbringing I did. So most aren't going to have, like, good self-preservation instincts at that age. QED, question mark? You never chose a side in the Cinder drama? They were all just kind of bitches? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I tentatively feel bad for Cinder because they decided to, like, light her on fire when, like, everyone was just being kind of cunty to one another. It's like, I don't know, maybe solve these problems in private instead of publicly, question mark? I don't know, man. Kind of sounds like she had the upbringing you have. It kind of sounds like she had a different kind of upbringing, and she was maybe used to her parents just not giving a fuck, and so she trusted people that she shouldn't trust. She did not become imbued with survival instincts. She just got taken advantage of. How are they supposed to make money off of private matters? I don't know, maybe don't try and make money off of people that you call friends, question mark? You know? Like, no, Kirsche, at this point, females are expected to not be the brightest people. 90% of VTuber Google Doc drama shit could be easily solved in private. Yeah, that's why it took me years to even make a Google Doc on the situation I was dealing with, because it's just like, if you just shut the fuck up, go away, and stop doing gay ops, I don't need to do anything. Just stop bothering me, bro. Whoa there, woman. Hold up with your rational thoughts. True. Prosecutor said that Burke met Rivas Hernandez when she was... I thought they met when she was 12. They met when she was 11, and began sexually abusing her when she was 13 and he was 18. A year before her death, the pair also exchanged messages about how she had become pregnant, and she assured him the baby was his, and that she had an abortion. This is exactly why I said her parents should be charged too. There is no universe where parents allow an adult to groom their 11-year-old and then start fucking her when she's 13, and then she has to get an abortion. Like, that is like, if there's a word beyond neglect, that is the word that I would be using. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, dude. Execution by weed whacker. Abuse? Yeah. Abuse. Abuse would be a good word. I don't know. I feel like it's even worse than abuse. They might as well be accomplices to the pedophile at this point. Like, if you're letting your daughter get groomed and fucked by a pedophile, are you not an accomplice to said pedophile at this point? Should you not be charged similarly to the person actually doing this? Because you are allowing the damage to happen? Even at 15, a girl told you she was 11 and you ran and not walked away? Yeah, right? Yeah, right, dude? Gotta ask for fucking ID. Can never be too safe. You're always told to be more open-minded. The parents might as well be charged for child trafficking. Unironically pimping out your child. I don't know how people get this way, dude. I do not know how people do this to their children. During the preliminary hearing, prosecutors introduced photos of the two of them kissing and lying in bed. The pictures showed that she had David tattooed in red ink on a finger, one of the two that had been cut off when her body was found. And you're telling me that his attorneys are saying there's not enough evidence, and then one of the two fingers he cut off literally had his name tattooed on it? Come the fuck on, bro. Come the fuck on. Like, I know IQs are fucking rapidly dropping, but who do you expect to believe this, man? It's merely coincidental. How is he not still in? He is in jail right now. He is in jail. He is in jail. He's wearing his orange prison clothing. But it took them way too long to get him to that position. He was allowed to be free, much like Carmelo Anthony, way too fucking long. Some teens have fake ID for buying alcohol. Happened to a guy in your hometown. Oh, that poor fucking guy. His attorney is clearly a desperate joke on a cash grab. Is this the guy who had the dead girl in his car? Yep. Also, I understand why, like, Epstein had photos of powerful people with minors, right? Because you can use that as blackmail. But, like, if you are the pedophile and you are raping a minor, why would you keep photographs? Like, I'm glad that they're so fucking dumb that they just have all of this evidence against them. That's a good thing for the rest of us who would like them taken out of society. But it's just like, why would you keep that? Trophies. Yeah, probably trophies, but it's just like, you're gonna get fucked by it, man. Don't do that. Trophies they can look back on to remember. It's so fucked. Like, these people think they're so much smarter than they actually are. Snake, my dude, thank you. Wood chipper. Wood chipper's too good. I think I agree with that weed whacker guy from earlier. The Shiloh guy went on Twitter admitting to wire fraud. That's also true. That's all. Why is that always the case? Prosecutors said that they have records showing Burke ordered chainsaws and wading pools that he used to dismember her body in his garage, and that her DNA was found there on bloodstains. Why did it take you so long to arrest this guy? fucking what, dude? This is insanity! How many articles did we read where they were just like, oh, we don't have any suspects yet? David's not a suspect, and then all of the articles glazing this fucking guy for getting more views on his music? What are we doing? They then said he drove around for weeks and even months with the body in his trunk before the seemingly abandoned Tesla was towed from the Hollywood Hills. What kind of fucked up, deranged freak, inhuman individual do you have to be to drive around with a dismembered corpse in your vehicle for months? What? It's just like that one fucking body cam that we watched where there was like a lady whose baby like starved to death and they just lived in the house with the corpse of it for months. How do people do that? Is this some sort of like object permanence issue where they just don't think about it? What about the smell? What about the fucking smell? How do you just ignore that? What is wrong with these people? That's peak laziness. I'll do it tomorrow. This isn't even like, oh, it's the ceiling bird. Ha ha fun. This is a corpse decomposing. Was it in LA? I think so, yeah. It's a Hollywood Hills area. Hoarders can ignore the smell. Was he a hoarder? Wasn't he renting like a $10,000 a month fucking mansion, dude? Offkai is pretty rank. Imagine going to Offkai. Wasn't it 6 months for it? The mother said she fed them yesterday. I can't remember how long that couple lived with like their baby's corpse in their house, but it was at least several months. It was a ridiculous fucking story. Maybe he had a very strong pine tree car smell. We're gonna learn that he like lined the garbage bags with her body parts with pine tree air fresheners. God hates taxes, thank you. What about pressing, like that one guy who said more weight during the Salem witch trials? Yeah, let's go with that too. Even Hawkenfreres, thank you. How he never got pulled over for speeding or something, leading to the cops smelling it. I don't know if cops really care about speeding in Hollywood and Los Angeles in general, unless you lead, excuse me, a high-speed chase, you know? That was the elderly man in the Crucible that said more weight. Which means being extremely fucked in the head makes it possible to ignore extremely alarming things like alarming smells. No, you're completely right. But it's just like, what degree of fucked in the head do you have to be to do something like this? Like, again, you know, I wanted to work in the FBI as like a detective before. So like putting yourself in the minds of these people is like part of what you do during that work. I was like, sometimes I find that difficult. People like this just shouldn't be, this should be dumped in a cooling pond. Hit them with the dry ice, brother. The defense argues there's insufficient evidence for murder. The defense argued that the evidence didn't show the kind of malice that was required for the murder. Doesn't show, he drove around for months with her body in the trunk. What the fuck do you mean does not show malice? What are we doing here? There's no evidence that Mr. Burke harbored a deliberate intent to kill Miss Hernandez, said Burke's attorney, Marilyn Bednarski. As she neared his Hollywood home shortly after 10 p.m. on April 23, 2025, in an Uber he sent to pick her up, she sent her final text. Girly pop, I'm almost there. Open your door if you're home. Prosecutors allege Burke stabbed her to death when she came through the door. There's no evidence that Mr. Burke harbored a deliberate intent to kill Miss Hernandez. I hate Clown World. I hate Clown World and the people in it. She said the communications between Burke and Rivas Hernandez showed no threat, no evidence of a history of violence, and that he had the opposite of homicidal malice towards her. No evidence of a history of violence? Bro, he's a groomer and a rapist pedophile. That... Are you trying to say he raped her lovingly? Like, what are we doing here? Snake, thank you. You missed my last super chat. I can't read everything. I'm sorry. I try my best, but especially today with my ranting, I've missed a lot. Lag versus skill, thank you for the wand. The fuck is the defense gonna argue? If it don't stink, you must acquit type shit? I guess. I don't fucking know, man. Surely, Judge, no one would want to murder someone who threatened to ruin their life. No motive found. True. I don't know about you, but you think beheading someone should be a one strike, you're out kind of thing? She argued that a medical examiner ruling that her death was a homicide from 2 puncture wounds was too vague and inconclusive to be evidence of murder. It was actually a vampire. She got hit with a vampire, but he wasn't a pureblood vampire, so she didn't turn, she just died. Holy shit. The defense did not directly give an alternative theory on how she died and isn't required to. What? And the Zirconis, thank you. Tinfoil Hat Time, do you think maybe he was out for so long because he was an industry plant that had been behind-the-scenes support from Hollywood elites, which would also explain why so many people have heard of this supposedly popular artist? That's a good point. That's actually a very good point. You know, maybe he was. That's a completely plausible tinfoil hat theory. I'm completely willing to fucking entertain. There we go. My brain is very bad today, chat. Sorry. The stress eats my brain lobes. It's true, it's not required. That's the usual. That seems really fucking dumb. He has multiple songs about fantasies of killing her, plus he groomed her and abused her. You know, I'm wondering, right? If we go on that tinfoil hat theory, Enma Zirconis, if this guy was an industry plant and he was being propped up by other pedophiles in Hollywood, and that's why he was able to not be arrested for so long for this kind of thing, what if this was his initiation ritual? We're tinfoiling right now, chat. What if they were like, if you want to become part of this, you also have to become a pedophile like the rest of us, right? We can't just have somebody who's not going to have dirt on them being in here. And he was like, hold on, wait a minute. Everyone loves tortured artists. And to become a tortured artist, you can't fake it. You have to actually go through something horrific. So what if everything involving grooming and raping and murdering this girl was in order to advance his career? If he gets out in 5 years and his first album goes platinum, you're gonna glow? Yeah, you know? That's too much brain power for him. It wouldn't be like entirely his thought process if he's being propped up by other people in Hollywood, right? Even Phoenix Wright, a video game is required for you to present another theory. What the fuck? So his child lover was a Malachian sacrifice? In tinfoil theory, potentially. Necros, find that smell a turn on? Ooh, I don't like thinking about the necrophiliacs. The defense also established that she had asked 7 times to come see him in the days before her death, and he reluctantly agreed only after she demanded it, and that she had threatened to kill Burke and to mutilate him. I feel like that's a normal reaction when someone realizes they've been raped and groomed, and the person who raped and groomed them is also throwing them away for another person, right? Like, if you put yourself in the mind of someone who has been groomed, you've probably been told that you can't do anything without that person, right? That they're the only one that you can count on, they're the only one you can rely on, they're the only one who loves you. Right, he even had, like, the perfect family setup of, like, your parents have never actually cared about you. I'm the only one who's cared about you, right? And it said earlier in the article that she was angry about him doing something with another woman. We don't know what that something is. But it's, again, put yourself in her mind, where this guy has told you that you are important to him, and that you can't do anything without him. And now you're being betrayed in this manner, right? All of this is fucked up because it never should have happened because he's a pedophile, but you have to think about what the minor victim's mental state would be at the time. She also probably thought she was going to be set for life, potentially. Retards forgot about Chris Brown, and he just pled guilty to assaulting his producer 4 days ago. Am I a retard? I have no idea what you're talking about. I know, didn't Chris Brown beat Rihanna? But she was an adult. She threatened to kill him, so he had no motive to kill her. He was out past curfew with another woman. Sir Missile Monkey, thank you. He couldn't be a defense attorney, having to defend people like this because innocent until proven guilty to, at best, get a lower sentence. We're all frustrated here, but unfortunately that's the process. Man. Industry plaything is starting to make more sense because he had girls that looked the exact same as her with him on tour. Maybe he was being provided a type. That's true. He did have people that looked identical to her be in music videos. Thought Rihanna pulled the keys on the freeway when he was driving and he punched her. That is exactly what happened. Yes, you are correct. Shades, dude, thank you. At this point, you think his lawyer is being intentionally crazy sounding, so the jury all agrees he did it. We can only hope. We can only hope. Where was I? Silverman told the judge that the defense tried numerous times throughout these proceedings to dirty up the victim despite her being a child. Farrell, the detective, also said under defense questioning that the parents of both Burke and Rivas Hernandez knew about their relationship, that he had attended church with the members of her family, and that her parents had given their consent for her to go to London with him for a week. Patrick Seinfeld, an attorney for Rivas Hernandez's family, said after that hearing that they were horrified that the defense attorneys brought up evidence to put blame on a 14-year-old girl. Her parents sat in the front row through most of the hearing, but sat out some of the more graphic parts and left in the middle of the sexual testimony after her mother began crying. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the parents anymore, right? Like, all of this is just crocodile tears to me. I don't think these parents gave a single fucking shit, and any kind of shit that they're pretending to give right now is merely performative because they know they have to look devastated in the public eye or else they might not get the, like, sentencing that they might want. This is, I just don't believe them. I don't believe them. Nobody who pimps out their minor child is going to be this upset when they come to the logical conclusion and end up dead. I just don't believe you. David's career was reaching new heights at the time of the killing. David, pronounced David, became an online musical phenomenon as a teen with a blend of indie rock, R&B, and lo-fi pop. He had huge followings on TikTok, SoundCloud, and Spotify, where his top songs, including his 2022 breakthrough, Romantic Homicide, have more than 1 billion plays. What they don't tell you is that Romantic Homicide is a song he wrote about killing Rivas Hernandez, and it got 1,000,000 gajillion billion more plays after the homicide happened, because everyone was like, yeah, it's obvious this guy fucking did it. I even played the song on stream. In 2024, he played the Coachella Music Festival and released his first full-length album, Withered, 2 days after authorities say Rivas Hernandez was killed. Somewhat I've, like, at least the other people who go and play Coachella, like, I've heard of them. Who the fuck is this guy? How did he get to play at something that large? Nobody knows who the fuck this is. Revolver Ocelot, real name Revolver Ocelot, played by Revolver Ocelot. The parents only cared about gaining wealth after she would have eventually married David, but David the Psycho decided to murder her instead. Yeah, I have a feeling, you know, they were probably getting paid somehow. I think most people can understand why he had to do this to save his career. He was caught between a rock and a hard place, and don't anybody here tell me you wouldn't do exactly the same thing? Someone check this guy's hard drive. Here's this one simple trick to just not be in the situation. Don't be a pedophile. Don't rape minors. Man, that's crazy, bro. That dude's a psycho. Yeah, what the fuck is this comment? What the fuck? I think David was involved in the murder, but I really wonder why someone would dump a body in their own Tesla. Because they're low IQ. Anyway, I think this is a good place to share my idea that I've pushed elsewhere on social media. Even if he gets the death penalty, not sure they have that in California. You literally read in the article that they're going to push for the death penalty. It'll take 30 years to carry it out. It shouldn't. It's much like deportations. You shouldn't get 1 million appeals and a really long time. It should be rather quick. I think that every person on death row and these horrible murderers serving like 30 plus years should periodically be put in a room where they can push a button or something and kill themselves. Why would they do that? If you put them in a room and they have to push a button to kill themselves, why would they do that? Like, I'm sure some of them might take the opportunity, but the grand majority would not. What the fuck? it's perfect. The so-called state hasn't killed anyone, and we just got rid of someone who's getting 3 squares, hot showers, a gym, and healthcare for many, many years. I'm not saying a lot of people would do it, but come on, let's give them a chance. Just use a bullet, man. We don't need to, like, reinvent the wheel. We can just execute them easily and cleanly. You like the Japanese way? You don't know when your last day is until the guards come in and say, today's the day? That puts a mental strain on you. I like that. You can put people in a room with a button that shocks you, and more than 50% of men will push it within 15 minutes. Do they know the button shocks them, or are they just in a room with a button and they don't know what it does? Because if they don't know what it does, I could understand pushing it. But if they know... What the fuck? We get bored. They know for sure. Gotta make sure. I would not push that button. Push button, trapdoor opens, piranha tank. Yeah, I would not push it. I would not push it. Even if they were like, there's a button in this room, Kirsche. If you push it, it's a 50-50 chance you get $1 million or you die. I'd be like, I'm not pushing that fucking button, bro. I'm not, no way, duh. Hey. No death penalty. He should be made to live out the rest of his days in general pop. The rest of his days won't last long. Just give him the death penalty. Why are so many people so obsessed with, like, well, let's kill him in a different way? Just fucking shoot them, bro. Took 5 days for the judge to rule that he should stand trial for murder. The trial's gonna be a circus. The young girl did not deserve this. Yep. I feel like every single trial is going to be even more clown worldy than the last, as we've seen from, like, the Carmelo Anthony circus and the guy who killed Irina Zarutska not even being competent enough to stand for trial, and yet we're still somewhat keeping him alive. Bike Short Senpai, thank you. Not gonna lie, you will kind of push the button to see if you could survive the shock. Yeah, I just wouldn't. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Marmalin, thank you. You're paying attention to your other monitor? You thought I was reading a chatter commenting saying that don't pretend you wouldn't do the same thing. No, that was a comment on the article. Echo Knight, thank you. Tiny foil hat edition. You're pretty sure they told him how to do everything except get rid of the body, so the dumbass thought he was good. If there's any like little nuggets of truth in our tinfoil theories here, I really hope he fucking outs that shit in court. Sir Missile Monkey, thank you. You couldn't be a defense attorney having to defend people like this because in it... Oh, I already read that. Thank you. Guess lefties won't defend this one, though, right? The victim isn't white after all? Pretty much. You only get the big defense if the victim is white. There was only one guy in the study that pressed the button 190 times within the 15-minute period. What the fuck? Why would he do that? Kitsune Koibito, thank you. Put them in a room with the button and then a pop-up on a small TV that says, I want to play a game. Even Hawk and Fresh, thank you. It's because they agree with the result, but are conditioned to thinking the government carrying it out is bad. And it's like, I agree. I don't trust the government. The government could just kill people that it wants to get rid of for any reason, right? But it's like... anything else just sounds like torture fantasy, you know? And like some people will at least admit it. Some people will be like, I want them tortured and to feel as terrible as possible. And it's like, whoa, buddy, fucking hold up. There's a post that went viral a while back that went something like, my coworker carries a taser that she doesn't let male coworkers see or hold because they always immediately shock themselves. This is why women live longer than men. This is literally why women have longer lifespans being shown in practice currently. I have another article, though. U.S. singer David to go on trial for murder and death of 14-year-old. I want to see if this article has more information before I get to the one that's completely different. Judges ruled that U.S. musician David will go on trial for murder over the death of a teenage girl. Decision came after a 5-day preliminary hearing in which Los Angeles prosecutors questioned a dozen witnesses and displayed graphic photographic evidence as 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez's family watched on. The star, whose legal name is David Anthony Burke, is accused of killing the girl whose remains were found last September in a Tesla registered to his address. Burke, 21, has pleaded not guilty to charges of murdering and sexually abusing her. You know, it'd be really funny in a sad kind of way if this guy was genuinely like, I'm not a pedophile because I loved her. Burke is scheduled to be charged on the 31st of August, and the trial is to start within 90 days of that date. This article was written 6 hours ago. He's scheduled to be charged on August 31st, and the trial is set to start within 90 days. There are not 90 days between now and August 31st, so I'm not sure what that means. Prosecutors have alleged Burke stabbed the teen before dismembering her body after years of sexual abuse. They allege that he killed her. Oh, sorry, I was searching for the abortion information here. They alleged he killed her because the teen had threatened to reveal his relationship with a minor and destroy his multi-million-dollar music career. Evidence read in court on Monday showed threats Hernandez made to Burke on the 22nd of April, 2025. Stemming from arguments about his friendship with another girl. "I swear to God I will kill you," one expletive-laden text said, followed by a threat to strangle him and tell her dad lies about him. "I will end your career and your life. I will damage anything," the text went on. The following day, Hernandez went to Burke's Hollywood home in an Uber he had sent to pick her up. Prosecutors allege that Burke stabbed her once she arrived. During questioning at the hearing on Monday, Detective Corey Farrell of the Los Angeles Police Department said text messages indicated that the defendant and the girl had attended church with her family. In response to the defense, the detective said he was aware that the teen had misrepresented her age to the defendant, telling him she was 16 and 18 at different times. I feel like if you're in a relationship with someone for multiple years and you start grooming them when they're 11, you can't really you're gonna believe an 11-year-old saying they're 16 or 18 and the parents have never fucked up saying her real age on any of her birthdays in front of you? Like, what are we doing here? He knew her since she was 11. Yeah, right. Like, what the fuck? Every time you want to make a comment about her decision making, you need to remind yourself she was a kid. Yeah, same. If this was an adult woman, I would be so much fucking harder on her for being a retard. Like, this would be like unacceptable retard behavior from an adult, but they're a minor, so you can see someone making the mistake of 16 is 18, but 11 being a 16 is nah. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Everybody involved in this story is retarded. Thanks, I hate it. Burke's defense lawyers argued there was not sufficient evidence that he had committed the crime. They said her parents were aware of what was going on between them and had even given written consent for her to travel to London with Burke for a week. The defense highlighted texts on the 22nd and the 23rd of April that suggested Celeste had insisted on going to Burke's Hollywood Hills home and that he had argued against her coming before agreeing to send her to an Uber on the night of the 23rd. I really hate when people do this, right? Like when you're arguing with someone, all right? Like I haven't had a relationship with a minor, only other adult men, obviously. But it's like, when you're arguing with an adult man, and they're doing the thing where they're just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna fucking talk to you, because I don't want to address this argument, I don't care about your feelings, I'm gonna do what I want. And it's just like, well, I'm just gonna come to your fucking house then. I'm gonna come to your house, and we're gonna talk about this, because you can't just leave this conversation. You can't just not finish this conversation, because this is an incredibly important one that is going to have consequences on our relationship, if there is one still down the line. And like every time this happens, obviously the dude's like, no, don't come here. You're not coming to my house. And it's like, what the fuck you mean I'm not coming to your house, right? Like, of course I am. Just don't be in a relationship with a minor. Yeah, it's that simple. There's someone talking about his KD in Overwatch earlier. He had 28 kills, 0 deaths. Asked him if perhaps he visited Berlin a couple of days ago. What the fuck are you talking about? Raphael, thank you. You entered the stream on a fun line. What the fuck? You're in Florida, but you voted for Fishback, who's a much less charitable individual to crime, he claims. I have no idea what's going on with the Fishback, man. Wrong chat. Maybe guy was like wrong tabbed? I don't know. The defense is literally grasping at straws right now. This is obviously a losing case, so they will attempt to at least reduce the sentence or something. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But it's just like, the defense is going to highlight him saying like, oh, you can't come here, don't come here, I refuse to see you, as like something that means anything more than a mentally immature man not wanting to have a conversation. And the fact that he is that mentally immature and a pedophile makes it even worse. Kirsche's boyfriend hiding inside his house with the lights off, peeking through the window blinds, waiting for her to leave. His car is still in the driveway, but maybe she hasn't noticed yet. Yep. Unironically had guys who did not want to, like, finish a conversation so badly that, like, when I said, I'm just gonna come over and we're gonna finish the conversation, they're like, if you show up at my house, I will call the cops. That's how you know I was brain damaged in the dating choices that I made. He tried dating his maturity range. It didn't work out. True. This is one thing that pisses you off about the criminal justice system. Prosecutors give families of victims way too much sympathy. They'll just ignore family abusing or neglecting their children because it doesn't look good to prosecute a victim's family. I agree with you. I agree with you entirely. The whole point of defense attorneys is to grasp at straws and stretch the responsibility of the state to provide proof, legally obtained and admissible. It's frustrating sometimes in cases like these, though. He repeatedly expressed love and care for Miss Hernandez after they broke up. Defense attorney Marilyn Bednarski said in court, he's a pedophile! I don't care! I don't care if the pedophile says, I really did love that 11-year-old. I don't care! Kill him! How submissive and breedable were the men you dated? I love you, Kirsche, but goddamn, you have such shit choices in men. I do. Boggy! Is this you, Boggy? I just got a Steam pop-up, but it's taking ages to load. Evil Mandrake, thank you. To quote Samuel Johnson, depend upon it, sir. When a man knows he is to be hanged in a fortnight, it concentrates his mind wonderfully. You think David could use a little more time to concentrate? Dude, my Steam errored the fuck out. I can't even see what was gifted to me. One new gift. Click. The court's tendency to romanticize pedophilia is astounding. It is. It is. Oh. Suffocate is a realistic 3D first-person survival horror game. The plot revolves around family relationships, cult, and the greed that permeates human nature. Thank you, Absolute Horror, for gifting me a game in which I can play as David for some reason. Thank you! They're not on my Steam friend. I didn't know that people could send gifts to people that aren't on their friends list anymore. I used to, when I did like Steam giveaways like way back in the day, I would have to add people in order to send them a gift. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that now. Anymore? Yeah, no, you couldn't. You used to not be able to send gifts to people that weren't on your friends list. You think they just did that? Oh, that's horrifying. I am... Oh man, Valve just added the new feature. Hell yeah. Oh, I just put my foot on the triangle and it's so cold. That feels so nice. Deep fryer, thank you. The things that David actually deserves as a punishment you can't say in the super chat. No amount of cruelty is too much, you know? They also changed how gift cards work. I've never used a Steam gift card, so I don't know how they work. It should have been me. You don't have to accept the gift. I mean, that's true. I feel bad when I reject a gift, though. I think the only game I can remember rejecting is like some game I really was like completely against playing because the devs were huge candy asses, and someone gifted it to me and I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry, I feel so bad. Physical Steam gift cards are being discontinued. Interesting. Lambie Chop, thank you. Quick send the Sloppa games. Do not. The medical examiner's inability to prove how the two penetrating wounds found in the girl occurred and the lack of surveillance video capturing Burke being home on the night of the 23rd of April showed a lack of evidence, the defense argued. Her blood was... They found her DNA in the bloodstains in his garage. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck? The inability to prove how the two penetrating wounds found in the girl occurred. So they haven't found the murder weapon? They don't know what she was stabbed with? Los Angeles County Superior Court Judge Charlene Olmedo ruled that evidence presented during the preliminary hearing provided probable cause for a trial. Burke is charged with murder, continuous sexual abuse of a child under 14, and unlawful mutilation of human remains. The people have met their burden on all counts, Judge Olmedo said. She found that prosecutors met the threshold for the charge of murder with special circumstances, including lying in wait, motive for financial gain, and eliminating a witness. Following the hearing, Los Angeles County District Attorney Nathan Hochman said his office only presented a fraction of the evidence it had against Burke, and that it would present everything in the coming trial. That's smart to do, unironically. Like, I want more information, and I want it now, but I understand withholding it until the trial. Hawkman also said his office had not yet determined if it would pursue the death penalty against Burke. You should. Fucking do it, retard. Gruesome images of the girl's dismembered corpse were shown in court during the preliminary hearing. A homicide detective testified that Burke ordered a body bag, chainsaws, an inflatable pool, and a shovel online in the days after Celeste's death. Brother. Like, if I was going to murder someone, which I'm not, which is why I can say this on stream to thousands of people, if I was going to murder someone, I would, first of all, not buy things online. Second of all, I would only make cash purchases. And I would make cash purchases far away from each other, right? So let's say it's January, and I decide I want to kill someone. I'm gonna go and buy one item with cash, multiple states over, and bring that back home. And then I'm gonna buy another item, maybe in March. Maybe I don't even buy it myself. Maybe I give cash to a friend of mine and say, hey, I need these garden shears. I got a bunch of dahlias and I don't have shears. I don't have a car. I can't drive. Can you go buy these garden shears for me, right? And then they go buy the garden shears. And then a couple months later, maybe I take a trip to go to a convention, right? Maybe I'm going to fucking MagFest, right? That's in January. Maybe I'm going to fucking PAX East. And then I go and I buy another item that I will need for the murder in a cash transaction while I am at a plausible alibi place at a convention, right? You spread all this stuff out, you get everything ready, you make a plan, and then you like kill them next year, right? Like, it's like why would you like leave an easy paper trail? Like, why are people so fucking... I'm glad they're dumb because then we can catch them. If we couldn't catch them, I'd be angry. So it's like, it's a good thing they're dumb, but it's like, come the fuck on, man. Yes, Kirsche, but consider you have an IQ over 70. So he's like a DEI murderer. Yeah, it's like a DEI murderer, man. Harder to do nowadays with CCTV and flock everywhere. Look how long... Look how long it took them to catch that woman that killed her own daughter because she went to multiple states and changed her license plates. You can definitely still get away with it if you actually put thought into it. Yeah, but you're not sub-IQ. Like, the hardest part would be, like, keeping the body somewhere for long enough that you can find, like, a farm and a time in that farmer's schedule when he's not home to then feed the body parts to his hogs. Like, that would unironically be the most difficult part, because that farmer probably also has CCTV cameras. So you're gonna need to, like, map out where his cameras are, map out his regular schedule so you know when he's not at home and when he doesn't have other farm hands out in the field. And then you have to make sure that all of the body parts get eaten by the hogs in an expeditious amount of time, because if you don't leave yourself enough time and that farmer comes back, you're gonna get got. That's unironically the hardest part. They'll go through the bone like butter. Yeah. And claims to be retarded. Also, Kirsche, smarter than most murderers. Well, I mean, I guess not anymore because we live in clown world, but I was about to say you kind of have to be smarter than a murderer to be like an FBI detective, right? Right? How much thought have you put into this? Again, if I didn't become a cartoon fox on the internet, I wanted to work for the FBI. So... Foxu giving evil info. You gotta make sure the pigs don't squeal on you. It's tricky. Or you just make friends with the hog farmer. No, because friends could hold that over you and use it to make you do things you don't want to do. No accomplices, no witnesses. I'm giving away my plans. Well, I don't plan on killing anyone. This is why conspiracy theory that goes too far is retarded. Too many yappers. What? I would have been an excellent detective. I was very good at fraud investigations, I will say. You think even that's not good anymore? Too many people know that you can use pigs for body disposal, and there's a high chance it'll get found out, as they'll find the DNA in the pig shit if they even think to look. Again, that's like... It would be too obvious if, like, you lived next door to a farm. They would... Like, if they even suspected you in the first place, or if the person that you killed lived anywhere near you, they would obviously, like, check the local farms, right? So once again, the disposal of the body is the hardest part. Like, if I am here in New England and I want to dispose of a body of a person that I murdered, I would have to figure out a way, once again, to keep the body, like, from decomposing too much. I would have to study a farmer, learn his patterns, and then go to that farm. I would probably want to use a farm at least as far away as, like, South Carolina or maybe Ohio. Like, you wouldn't want to use a farm any closer than those places because you want them far out of your radius that you usually run around in. It's normal for smart people to have at least considered how to do the perfect crimes, a heist, a murder, a kidnapping. They're interesting mental exercises. I mean, sure. Definitely would be good at CSI. Thinking of all the possibilities is critical when it comes to being a good agent, yeah. Yeah, just find a construction site, learn to make cement, bury the body in cement of a foundation. I mean, I'm sure there's easier ways to do it that I haven't thought of. I'm not actually a criminal mastermind, but it's just like, that's how I would probably try to be careful in doing it. I mean, sure, you could just, like, tie cinder blocks to a guy and, like, dump him off in the middle of the ocean. No one's gonna find that. But, like, there's also records of, like, when boats are taken out of dock and whatnot, so you'd have to have, like, an unregistered boat. You'd have to somehow get missed by all of the cameras. Or, like, I don't know. I don't want to think that much, right? That's too hard. That's too difficult. That's too stealthy necessary, you know? Men getting away with murder sounds like too much work. I'll just call them a slur online and call it a day. Isn't Jimmy Hoffa buried in the foundations of some stadium? I don't know. I don't know what happened to Jimmy Hoffa. Seriously overcomplicating the quick time and go out to public land? What? A note to self, do not play Clue with the Foxwoman troop. Oh my god, what about dumping into wetlands? I mean, potentially, but again, you wouldn't want to do it anywhere near, like, where you actually live, right? I puts too much on you. Puts too much on you, man. JKVT, thank you for the 36 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The rumors that Jimmy Hoffa was probably put into the foundation of a building. I mean, they used corpses in the creation of the Great Wall of China, so, I mean, if it works, right? Isn't there a whole thing where satellites are used to identify certain digging patterns that could be a whole body? I don't know. I don't know, man. You apologize for the message earlier. It was way too random and unrelated. Thank you, I think. I'm lenient. Somehow give it to a bear with fish mixed in. Anya. Every time JKVT resubscribes, you wonder what you did when she reads it. Oh no. It's like that Vaush guy. Important question, do Kirsches eat bones? Additional question, do you know of any Kirsche farms? I don't know. I don't think Kirsches can digest bones, sir. They're a little too fluffy critter for that. Anyways, back to this actual murder. Prosecutors highlighted records that revealed Burke ordered chainsaws and a shovel to his residence after April 23rd. They allege he used a chainsaw to dismember Hernandez's body. I cannot imagine what mental state you have to be in to do something like this. Right? Like, even if I hypotheticalize, like, how I would do something, like, thinking about actually, like, doing it is horrifying. It's like, what goes through someone's brain as they're dismembering someone they just murdered? It's horrific. However, Los Angeles Police Department criminalist Lauren Wallace testified that the chainsaws found in his garage tested negative for the presence of blood and were not tested for DNA thereafter, a point the defense highlighted in their attempt to prove the evidence presented was inconclusive. However, investigators were unable to locate a third 10-inch Makita chainsaw, which prosecutors claim Burke also ordered following Hernandez's death. I don't know what he used to dismember her. But her blood was found in his garage, and he used, like, inflatable pools to try and catch most of the blood. Oh, man. That is a horrific court drawing. Probably something like, oh shit, this is a lot more difficult than I thought, and trying not to panic. I don't know, man. But this article, texts reveal 14-year-old allegedly murdered by singer David had pregnancy and abortion. Oh, they even have a little warning here. Text between singer David and Celeste Rivas Hernandez, the 14-year-old he's accused of murdering, revealed that she had been pregnant and had an abortion before her death. The messages were shown during a hearing for a judge to determine if the singer, whose legal name is David Anthony Burke, should go on trial for the teen's death last year. What if the first abortion didn't work? Celeste texted Burke in June 2024. According to prosecutors, she was 13 years old at the time and he was 19. Prosecutors say Burke killed her after she threatened to reveal he had been abusing a minor and destroy his career. He had pleaded not guilty to charges of murdering and sexually abusing the girl. In an exchange from January 2024, Burke apologized to the teen for, quote-unquote, putting her through this, according to messages shown in the Los Angeles court on Friday. She responded, "Neither of us are capable of watching and taking care of the baby. It's for the best, no?" Burke asked, "Also, my mother always told me to ask this question if I was ever in this situation. It is mine, right? If these were two adults, I would say that's a smart mother and a smart man. But this is a pedophile and his minor grooming rape victim. So this just makes him sound like a fucking retard. Celeste replied, "Of course it's yours, David. According to testimony from a detective." The court heard that in another text to the teen sent in June 2024, Burke wrote, "Let's let this abortion be the last one until we have the real one." How many fucking abortions did she have? The fucking... Where is it? What if the first abortion didn't work? Let's let this abortion be the last until we have a real one. What? This is the kind of shit that makes people who are pro-choice go, fuck it. Clearly nobody is responsible enough to actually have it legal, safe, and rare. So fuck them. You know, like this is the kind of shit that turns people against it. Is it mine? The fuck you mean, retard? Yeah. Prosecutors presented iCloud data.
Corpse in chest freezer, freeze solid, use metal blade reciprocating saw, cut at the joints, low spatter. Mix sulfuric acid and hydrogen peroxide and feed chunks in. They turn into carbon dioxide.
You see, I think police have become wise to that barrel tactic because we read an article, I don't remember if it was last year or this year, but we read an article where they recovered barrels from like some murderer's house and they tested them and they were able to find like traces of human DNA in it, and that's how they got the guy. So I don't think that barrel thing actually works anymore. I think that's more like you see that work in TV shows where the setting is like the 1980s or previous, you know? Who the fuck else am I getting groomed by, dipshit? Yeah, right? What the fuck? Old man Tim, thank you for buttering my fucking doggo, bro. The freezing thing is a good tactic, as long as nobody actually goes in the freezer. You're all for abortions. It keeps trash from breeding more so than they already are, like these two. I'm not gonna get into another eugenics conversation. We can't have that again. Newsflash, the aborted ones are real. If they weren't, they wouldn't need to be aborted. A big doink smoker, thank you. For the 1 fucking year. Happy 1 year, boss. It's been one hell of a year, but you're glad you've gotten to know of your 2 Oshis. Much love, Foxu. Wagyu, brother man. Thank you. Thank you, big doink. Why is there nothing they can do about it if you do it correctly? You need to do bleach and alcohol baths after. Even bleach isn't perfect because like there's so many cases of like people trying to clean off blood with bleach and it leaves trace stains behind. Yay, eugenics, Foxu. Oh, man. Patchouli, thank you. There's also the fun addition that many a killer will out themselves by continuing to keep a cell phone on their person, despite how often they're used as surveillance devices in investigations. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta get a Faraday bag, buddy. Get that Faraday bag. Leave your phone away from you. Jen Jacko, thank you. Best method, making a non-call to the police about an old murder case. After they dig up the area, you show up and dig an 8-foot deep hole, hide the body, and bury a dog at 6 feet. I'm thinking maybe, but if police, if there's a missing persons case and then police get some random anonymous tip about a cold case and they go and they dig up an area, if there's somebody working on either of those cases in that department, that should red flag them, right? Like, I would be like, that's weird. We're currently investigating a missing person's possible murder case, and then a cold case tip just happens to come in, asking us to dig up somewhere else? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Why bury dog? His theory is that, like, if you go there after, it's already been turned up soil, so nobody's gonna be like, well, why is there, like, new soil being dug here, right? Because the cops just did it. And then you bury the body deeper, put soil on top of it, bury a dog, so that if people try to, like, figure out what was buried there after, they just see the dog over on top and just assume, oh, it's just the dog buried here, no big deal, right? You wouldn't see enough of the human corpse below it, potentially, but I just, like, how the stream went from home improvement to how to get away with murder. Look, man, if I just line my walls with skeletons of my enemies, surely that'll be the best insulation. The Chinese, they knew how to do it. Why is the earth below the dog churned up? Because the police dug down that far because they got a tip about a cold case. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. And yet, we keep catching Kirsches eating the flock camera wires and insulation. This is how the T-Mobile outage happened. It's true, wires are delicious. You have to bury 2 dogs, so if they call your bluff, they find a second dog. Phoenix DS, thank you. Places prone to high strangeness, like the land between the lakes or Yellowstone, prone to intense forest fires with a high rate of disposal. What is land between the lakes? Like, I know Land O'Lakes like the butter. What happened to just luring them into your cellar with the promise of a cask of Amontillado? I don't know what that is. And then chaining them up and walling them in? You can hear the screaming. Mr. President, a second decoy dog has hit the ground. A cadaver dog sniffer body, a dog above body will be considered false positive. Also true. Also true. For the love of God, Montresor? What is a Montresor? The man who stole the shadows. Thank you for the 20 months. Yes, Your Honor. I learned my methods from a cartoon fox woman on the internet. I hope that never happens. Kip Cole, thank you. This VOD will end up as evidence at a later date. Patrick Elsie, thank you. My Oshi is a psychopath. What do you mean? This is like just the basics you have to try and be able to do if you want to be a good detective. What do you mean? A lag versus skill, thank you. I can see now why they call you controversial. What do you mean? Kirsche, you're in New England. Need to catch up on Edgar Allan Poe. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Enma Zirconis, thank you. Correct move is to, of course, buy a rope, shovel, and a knife, all online with your debit card delivered to your house with a note to yourself, reminding yourself of what they're for. You make sure you have a calendar reminder of, like, this day I commit murder. You know, you don't want to forget. Oh, okay. I got messages back from my electricians, and they were just like, from working on your breaker box, it does seem old and faulty with a weak bite on the bar of the panel. That's why it seems to be arcing inside, so please leave the breaker off and we can be there tomorrow. Yes! Yes, I'm so glad they know what's happening, even though I'm bad at explaining things, since they've actually looked at my breaker box. Praise them. I love these guys. Electricians, two-timing them. What do you mean? It's like a dad and his son kind of like local unit, you know? New breaker box time. Yeah, they've been slowly replacing some of my other breakers, so maybe just like all of them need to get replaced. I have no idea. Arcing is very bad. I don't know what arcing means, but he said it, so I nod my head and say, okay, you know what you're doing. You fix it. Am I gonna lock the electric himbo in your basement? The father is too old for me and the son is too young for me. If they need to replace the whole breaker box, that could be a little expensive. We'll see. We'll see what they say when they come tomorrow. Oh god, I keep stacking stuff tomorrow, man. It's an arc of electricity. Arcing is how fires start. It's a good thing my dad left it off then. Zappy's doing jump tricks. Ooh, it's like casting lightning bolt. You know when electricity makes the jumpy thing where it goes from one point to another through the air? That's arcing. Oh, okay, okay. You're going to take notes from the VOD to make them into encoded tattoos in the style of the show Prison Break. It's less expensive than burning the house down. I don't know. I have pretty good insurance
If you are going
coverage.
to dispose of the body at sea, you need to be careful about the currents, as the body will break apart and float back to shore unless you make sure the currents push it further into the ocean. The RGs had this problem, helicopters, commies.
Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't want, like, body parts of commies washing up on your nice, clean beaches. That's a good point. I haven't put too much thought into, like, at ocean body disposal. So I'm not sure how you would, like, fuck over the currents. So, yeah, that's why, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe we should have a, like, how to get away with it stream collab with someone. That could be fun. Didn't I investigate fraud for work? I did. I did investigate fraud for work, but I was obviously making a joke about letting my house burn down. I just bought this place! I don't want it to burn down, chat! That's why the mob invented cement shoes. Well, if you have cement shoes, yeah, the body isn't gonna get caught by a current, but as it's floating down, sea creatures are going to nibble at it. And so, as sea creatures nibble at it, pieces of the body are going to break off. And you could end up with, like, a head or a hand or part of a leg or something washing up on a beach, right? You don't want that. Feed the commies to the polar bears up north, true. Stream collab with OJ! Is he even still alive? I don't know if OJ Simpson's still alive. Paradoxical Innuendo! I'm sorry, I'm super late on thanking you. Paradoxical Innuendo, thank you for that 10 gift subs earlier. Apparently like 3 hours ago. I guess it was at the beginning of stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't hate you, sir. Today has been very stressful with things being broken and fucking up and dying. Okay. Now you want to watch Detective Conan. OJ's one of the people who are simultaneously alive and dead for you, like Bill Cosby. So much typies. I was having to type reminders about what's happening with the electrical and stuff. Ma. Conan is great. 120 words per minute. Let's go. True. Uncle Oleg, thank you. Idea for the ocean disposal. Cut up inside lobster traps. What the heck? No brain, only Kirsche. True. True. I would unironically just move to Digimon already, but I'm honestly invested in both this and the Koberger case, so like I really want to learn about these two things. Hoster the Fool, thank you. I read that already. I read that. Jonathan Perry, thank you. If deaths result in ghosts and ghosts reduce the temperature, you'd think that it could be a cheap way to cool data centers. Man, I watched some dumb shit fucking Netflix movie the other day with a friend. And it was about like Sudanese refugees getting into Britain. And how, like, once they get into refugee housing, of course, the entire movie is just like, oh, these horrible white people, they're not being kind enough to these refugees. They're making them eat scraps and putting them up in these buildings that are dilapidated, but they're fleeing war. I feel like if I was literally in danger of being murdered because I'm the wrong tribe, I would be, like, very thankful for any kind of accommodation where I'm not going to just wake up dead randomly, you know? I don't know, man. But it was pretty fucking weird. And then at one point, like, the Sudanese lady exits her migrant housing and she walks up to a group of 3 black people with British accents. And she asks them for directions and they just make fun of her and mock her and then tell her to go back to Africa. And I was like, this is the most confusing scene I've ever seen in a movie. What the fuck? Sorry you ran out of tiny violins around the Obama presidency. Wow, I was like, they couldn't even find 3 white people to paint as racist for this? Is that how bad Britain has gotten? They couldn't possibly find any white people to be racist to her, so they had to get black people with British accents to tell her to go back to Africa? Is Britain really that bad right now? Confusion of the highest order. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Lag versus skill, thank you. Korean mafia used to submerge the body in barrel drums with cement and then dump them in the ocean using fishing boats. I wonder how the Korean mafia made sure that the body parts didn't get current traveled. The motherland is pretty bad right now. They've arrested all of the possible racists already over tweets. Oh my god. Immigrants don't like other immigrants. That's why you're carrying on the family tradition of dehumanizing Italians. If they were white and caught doing a racism, they'd probably have their door busted down by police 5 minutes later. But I was just acting! It was a movie! Adam Wofford, thank you. No, you take them to a pig farm, leave the bodies there in the pen with the pigs, they'll eat everything. This guy missed the whole discussion. Phoenix DS, thank you. LBL, like Yellowstone or national parks, both have a long list of missing 411 cases. I love, like, whenever people are reported to have died at, like, Yellowstone, and I'm just like, alright, how were they a retard this time? Who got too close to the fucking geysers now, bro? Even Hawkenfresh, thank you. Don't depend on the insurance payout. Think of the lamps and the clock. Jonathan Perry, thank you. If death results in ghosts... I read that, thank you. Thank you. Maza, thank you for the full year of Peru, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Do not approach the bison. I love buffalo! Alright, where were we? Prosecutors presented iCloud data recovered from the defendant's iPhone showing texts between him and Celeste dating back to August 8th, 2022, when she was 11 years old and he was 17. The device belonging to Burke also had photos of the teenager during the alleged sexual abuse. Prosecutors and Los Angeles Police Detective Corey Farrell said on Friday. The victim's mother, Mercedes Rivas Hernandez, never trust a bitch named Mercedes. That's rule number fucking 1, dude. Became visibly emotional and left the court with her husband as details of some of the pictures were described during the proceedings. Burke's phone also showed conversations the two had about moving in together, which they had dubbed Operation Awesome. I fucking hate pedophiles, dude. What the fuck? The pair broke up in November 2024, but stayed in contact according to a memo filed by prosecutors earlier this year. Prosecutors allege they argued on the night before her death, allegedly over Burke's relationships with other women. Dr. Grant Ho of the Los Angeles County Department of Medical Examiner, who conducted the post-mortem examination on Celeste, also testified on Friday. He told the court it was extremely difficult to tell exactly when the girl died owing to the state of decomposition when her remains were found. Lawyers for the defense seized on that uncertainty, questioning whether it was possible that the teenager could have somehow harmed herself. If she had somehow harmed herself, why was she chopped up, decomposing in his car for months? Other women or other children? Actually, a great question. They haven't actually said who the other women were, so it could be other children. Farrell, the police detective, testified that DNA taken from blood found in Burke's Hollywood Hills home and garage were a match for Celeste. David, who rose to fame on TikTok with his viral hits Romantic Homicide and Here With Me, I don't know Here With Me, but Romantic Homicide was literally about killing this minor, was on tour when police found Celeste's body in the front boot of his Tesla in September 2025, the day after she would have turned 15. His worldwide tour was cancelled and he largely retreated from public life and social media. Police announced his arrest in April of this year. That is insane. Los Angeles County District Attorney Nathan Hochman has filed 7 criminal charges against him, including murder, continuous sexual abuse of a child, and the mutilation of remains. They said the teen was reported missing by her family and was last seen at Burke's home on April 3rd, 2025, 5 months before her remains were discovered in the Tesla. Prosecutors have said he met Celeste online when she was 11 and allege he started sexually abusing her when she was 13 and he was 18. Friday marked the 4th day of testimony in the pretrial hearing. Earlier revelations by prosecutors included that Hernandez had been brought by Burke to London and Texas to meet members of his family there. Testimony is expected to resume on Monday. This was the older of the two articles, but it had the most new information, in my opinion. And this guy did some kind of, like, write-up, I guess, from the court stuff. That prosecutors believe Celeste was killed within 21 minutes of arriving at David's rental home. Prosecutors laid out what they described as a critical timeline from the night of April 24th, 2025, arguing that Celeste was murdered within 21 minutes of arriving at David Hollywood Hills rental home. At 8:39 p.m., Burke ordered an Uber to pick up Rivas Hernandez from her family's home in Elsinore and drove her to his Hollywood Hills residence. 10:10 p.m., according to prosecutors, Burke texts her, "Gate open, door unlocked," as Uber records confirm she arrives at the house. 10:31 to 10:36 p.m., just 21 minutes after her arrival, Burke allegedly sends a series of unanswered text messages. "Where you at? Hello," and "Bro, Celeste." Prosecutors argue these messages were staged, noting that Rivas Hernandez never responded and never sent another message from her phone. At 11:30 p.m., cell phone records and GPS data indicate Burke begins driving north towards Santa Barbara. Overnight, Tesla location tags show several programmed stops along the route, including Lake Cachuma and a Tesla supercharger in Santa Ynez, where investigators later recovered the victim's passport card. But there's not enough evidence, by the way. Prosecutors contend this timeline demonstrates that Celeste Rivas Hernandez was killed within minutes of entering the residence before David Burke allegedly drove north overnight, making stops at locations they believe are connected to the disposal of the evidence. So what is this? This is a drawing. Trunk before left and after right. What the fuck? So this is just the vehicle. This is like a bag. It looks like, I don't know, an ID, some kind of a bag, a yo-yo, 2 bottles of Purell. I don't know what else that stuff is. And then insect activity in and around trunk. Before and after of, maybe this is the garage. This says trunk, but this doesn't look like a trunk. This looks like a doorway into a home. And this is the back seat. Tesla processing with Blue Star. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Condom wrappers? No, I don't think so. And this is a trash bag. I guess this is just a rendition of body parts inside the trash bag. Opening of the Tesla. There's the finger with the matching tattoo on it. Bro, do you have any idea how many retards in chat tried arguing with me that she did not have the matching tattoo, even though we read multiple articles that said she indeed did? And there was even like an image of her that we had. Maybe it was an image of him. I can't remember. But we had articles that said that she had the tattoo. And people were like, Kirsche, she didn't actually have the it was just a tattoo. David stands in the chat. And I guess this is a rendition of maybe another missing finger, possibly the one or the one that had his name on it. An image of her right knee. I guess this is maybe the head, question mark, because you can see the trash bag in the background. This must be the incinerator. This looks like a laundry machine. I can't read that. It looks like Ulcrania 99 Mondes. I don't know. A couple of chainsaws. There's the kiddie pool that he used. Heavy duty laundry. Another pool. I don't know what that is. I can't tell. These are drawings of body parts. This might be more body parts here. I can't really tell what this is. Maybe like cloth. These are clothes that victim's clothes here. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I guess like this is impressive, right? Because I'm sure you have to draw these fast as fuck while this is happening. So it's impressive that they're at least as legible as they are. Looks to you like Victoria Mendez, 79 pounds, but you don't know if that means anything. Oh, that's true. He does kind of look like a Victoria. Maybe it's like the brand of the washing machine. I don't know. A Yarn Varger, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, no, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, my guy. Sorry, I'm illiterate sometimes. Thank you, a Yarn Varger, for the gift blanket for the kick bodies. Thank you, thank you. Court illustrations have gone downhill. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I've never had to do any, like, court renditioning, so. You were the one saying that they're connected but not matching tattoos. She had David. He had connected tats but not matching. They were matching. She had both. She had one that was his name and she had the tattoo. And now further, I can rub my imaginary dick in people's faces and say, I was fucking right. I read it in plain text. I'm not an oracle. I just have reading comprehension. You're welcome. Quick DM. Oh, thank you. Observing Libertarian. I'm sorry, I seem to have missed your super chat. Thank you, Observing Libertarian, for the huge 50. Rent car. Remove plate for generic new purchase. Plate. Cover car with different color tempera paint? I don't know what that means. Do drive by wearing mask. Drive away calmly. Clean car with ammonia. Return car with real plate. Car not identified as rental. Never linked to you. That's not going to work. Once again, we read that story of that mother who trafficked her daughter across states. I can't remember if she, like, gave her daughter to dudes first before murdering her daughter, but she murdered her daughter, and she did exactly that. Her and her daughter wore disguises for the entire trip. She changed plates on the car multiple times. She cleaned the vehicle. It did not save her. She still got caught. So that's not going to work. Why use your imaginary dick? Just grab a toy. Lag versus skill, thank you. Of course, a Karen defense lawyer took the case. Of course. Of course. Rifile, thank you. Legendary bad bitch, Bugatti. I could upgrade that never trust a bitch named Mercedes to never trust a bitch named after a car. Bitch being non-gender exclusive. So a bitch, man or woman, don't trust them if they're named after a vehicle. That story, now you remember? Yeah. You envy court artists so much for being able to go so fast, so detailed, and so recognizable from life on average. It's pretty impressive. Like, it's obnoxious to try and, like, figure out what they drew as, like, an untrained person. But it's impressive that they can draw so, like, as legibly as they do in such a fast time. Hey, you leave Honda Civic alone. Let me see. I think I might have one more tab on this stuff, but I can't remember. Nope, I do not. I do not have another tab. Ooh, buddy. Okay. This whole David case is, like, incredibly fucked. I really hope they try to go for the death penalty. I don't really want to see him get some sort of weird insanity bullshit, and I also really don't want to see him leeching tax dollars for a million times. Funny thing is, if you recall correctly, Mercedes was a girl's name first. The car company was named after the founder's daughter, if you recall correctly. That is kind of funny. You take offense to that, you can trust your best friend Pontiac Firebird. Before I look at the Koberger stuff, quick white pill. Quick white pill. Trump administration just published a new regulation allowing asylum officers at USCIS to deny hundreds of thousands of applications without an interview, sending applicants directly to deportation proceedings. This means many people will never get a chance to argue their case. Good. They're here illegally. They're here fraudulently. They do not get a chance to argue their case. Their case is to get the fuck out. And this letter says, Department of Homeland Security, 8 CFR Part 208. Affirmative asylum referrals without interview. Agency, U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services, DHS, action, interim final rule with request for comments. Summary. Department of Homeland Security is amending its regulations to permit U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services to refer certain affirmative asylum applications to the Department of Justice Executive Office for immigration review, without interview. USCIS still offers an interview prior to a grant or denial of asylum. DHS is also removing the requirement that a letter communicating the basis for referral of asylum include an assessment of the alien's credibility. You know how much credibility an illegal alien has? Fucking zero! This is amazing fucking news. And the effective date, interim final rule, is effective. Insert date of publication in the Federal Register. All right, so we need a date, but you know. Oh no, they won't be able to waste more of our money while trying to cling to our benefits like leeches. Yeah, this is amazing news. This is fucking great. And I'm sure there'll be some like liberal cuck that tries to prevent this from happening, and hopefully we just say no. This is exactly how you actually uphold the Constitution. The Constitution does not apply to illegals. They do not get the protections that we do. The Jimothy plushie from YouTube has officially been funded. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rave Cats, thank you for the full fucking year of Peru, my dude. Hope you're doing well. That's how I'm doing. Patchouli, thank you. Unfortunately, Newsom signed a moratorium on capital punishment in 2019, so the death penalty remains a glorified life sentence on their end. I hate California. Do we ever just say no? No, but we have to. So, small white pill. Love to see it. Love to see it. Get fucked, illegal aliens. You have to go home. Where are my Kohberger tabs? Ah, wah, wah, wah. So I saw this. I'm not really sure what is going on here. Someone said, meanwhile, over at the Gonclave's Facebook page, I asked a question that had been bothering me for some time, and their response. He said, will the Gonclave's family agree this time to be interviewed by the prosecution's investigators and provide a victimology statement? It was stated in open court before Judge John Judge 7 months after the murders that the Gonclave's family had declined to be interviewed by prosecution investigators, a position they reportedly maintained even before retaining attorney Shannon Gray. Based on the information presented in court, it also does not appear that they agreed to participate in a victimology interview. Which is very weird, right? Like, why would you not? Why would you not? And some other people commented, like, that's funny. Do you think that would have been allowed if it was absolutely necessary? We talked to investigators daily for months, is the Gonclave's family page responding. Someone else saying, I hope he does appeal and blow the case open. That way we know the truth. It's not about Kohberger. It's about getting justice for, and I think those are the initials of the people who were murdered. Say their names, but they only added the initials, so I can't remember all their names. Judge John Judge. Yeah, it's a funny name. But once Kohberger was arrested, they allegedly filed restraining orders against law enforcement. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Same family had the gall to tell people that Brian's attorney blocked them from visiting him in prison. There's a fucking no contact order signed by the judge that disallows any contact between Brian and the victim's family members. All they have to do is file a motion to withdraw the no contact order if they really wanted to visit him and talk to him. They're liars constantly. And someone that's blacked out said, I will never understand why did this happen? Why did he choose these 4 kids? That's a question I guess will never be answered and should be. If I was the parent, I would be visiting him in jail, looking right into his eyes and demanding an answer why he did this. He's sickening to the stomach. I think about Kaylee and those kids a lot. They were beautiful and good-looking kids. They looked like they were full of life. I'm so glad they made those videos and took pictures of all their fun times of their lives with family and friends. May they all rest in peace. Continued thoughts and prayers for their family always. The Gonclave's family responded, we can't visit him in prison. His attorneys will not allow it. Which this person is calling out as there's a no contact order that the families can ask to have dropped. So it's like, I don't know. Just a little weird Facebook messages. I don't know if these people are schizophrenic. I have no idea what's happening. Ryfile, thank you. David is probably going to get done in by a lifer. We can only hope. Battleizer, thank you. Always darkest before the dawn. We're all gonna make it. Yes. Do not give in to the black pill. Dima, thank you for the CRCs. Blue Star, the chemical law enforcement uses for blood detection. Oh, thank you. He should name his son Reinhold and have him become a judge too. Reinhold Judge? Is that like a meme name? I don't understand. This crime desk flag looks funny. Evil. He's evil. Brian Kohberger says he wants to revoke his guilty plea a year after he admitted to murdering 4 Idaho students after claiming that new evidence exonerates him. Idaho college killer Brian Kohberger has petitioned to revoke his guilty plea and is demanding to stand trial after he previously admitted to slaughtering 4 students. The 31-year-old, who is serving 4 consecutive life sentences, revealed his decision to file the petition in an interview with the New York Times, and claimed he had an absolute claim of innocence. My actual innocence is my truth, and the plea, hinged on by false promises and blatant disinformation, must be withdrawn. Kohberger pleaded guilty to the November 2022 murders of University of Idaho students Madison Mogan, Kaylee Gonclaves, both 21, Xana Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin, both 20, last July. He was sentenced to life without parole. Though Kohberger admitted responsibility for the killings as a part of a plea deal that spared him the death penalty, he has never publicly explained why he targeted the 4 friends. I also thought it was very fucking weird that he just pled guilty. Like, when I think back to, like, reading all of what had happened at the time, it's still very weird to me that 2 of the people ordered DoorDash and then supposedly immediately fell asleep after the DoorDash. He came in after the DoorDash, managed to go through a house he had never been in before, kill 4 people on different floors of the house, inside that he had never been to before, very efficiently. It was like under 14 minutes to kill 4 people. And then, like, why did he spare the lives of some of the other ones? That also doesn't make sense. Some of this was just very fucking weird to me, and it was incredibly disappointing that he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna plead guilty, no trial, we're not gonna talk about it, nobody's gonna get any answers. Pretty much everything about this case was bizarre. Yeah, I can't believe it's already been so many years. 2022, man. He declined to comment on specifics about the alleged evidence that he says will exonerate him, the Times reported. He also reportedly refused to talk about the concerns he has surrounding the plea process. Like, he could just be making shit up, but this whole case was really fucking weird. Mogan, Kernodle, Gonclaves, and Chapin were found stabbed to death on November 13th, 2022 in a rented off-campus house in the small rural town of Moscow. Oh yeah, that's right. They also put the house up for demolition immediately after this. So, like, there's no house anymore. Prosecutors say that Kohberger, who was masked, snuck into the home and brutally murdered the students. Idaho Attorney General Raul Labrador called Kohberger's U-turn deeply painful for the victims' families and said he was standing by them. A spokesperson for the Gonclaves family called Kohberger the mosquito you just can't seem to swat. The spokesperson added Kohberger appeared in court for a hearing before a judge accompanied by his 4 lawyers. He chose not to leave his fate or the facts of a case to a jury. He never cried foul, never claimed he was uninformed or pressured. He even admitted guilt. The spokesperson added that they wished Kohberger had been given a death penalty trial and suggested he now wants more attention. Which is possible. He could just be a psychopath wanting more attention. 4 lawyers, almost as many as Tectone. Do I think he was the setup / fall guy? I have no idea. I have quite literally no idea what happened in this case. I can't even, like, tinfoil something because it's so weird, and there's not really enough evidence, and he refused to speak prior to now, I guess. Kohberger, a graduate student in criminology at nearby Washington State University, reminder that he did post on Reddit with a post asking, like, if you were to commit murder, how would you get away with it? Was arrested in Pennsylvania, where his parents lived, roughly 6 weeks later. A Q-tip from the garbage at his parents' house and genetic genealogy were used to match Kohberger's DNA to material recovered from a knife sheath found at the home. They also used surveillance camera footage to help locate a white sedan that was seen repeatedly driving past the home on the night of the killings. Cell phone location data also showed that Kohberger had been in the neighborhood multiple times before the attack. Kohberger's attorneys got the trial moved to Boise after expressing concerns that the court would not be able to find enough unbiased jurors in Moscow. It's really a shame that the entire house got demolished as well. And it makes me think, like, when I first started looking into this case, one of my streams, I found, like, I don't know if it was a Zillow listing, but there was some online listing of this house that had a full 3D walkthrough of every single room. And at the time, there were, like, some people claiming that there was something to do with, like, ceiling fans involved, but, like, there weren't ceiling fans visible in the rooms. There was a car. No blood or DNA was found in Kohberger's white Hyundai Elantra after his arrest. Damn, that shit dirty. In exchange for Kohberger admitting guilt and waiving his right to an appeal, prosecutors agreed to not seek his execution. Both sides recommend that he serve 4 consecutive life sentences without parole. After his arrest in December 2022, Kohberger's initial court-appointed lawyer said that the murderer was eager to be exonerated. The defense spent more than 2 years challenging the evidence against him before accepting the surprise plea deal just weeks before he was set to go to trial. Yeah, that's also kind of fucking weird, right? Him and his lawyer saying that he's eager to be exonerated, saying that they're gonna fight the charge, and then all of a sudden they're just like, well, actually, we're just gonna take a plea deal. Let's get the fuck out. What if it turns out the TikTok psychic was right? I'm not gonna believe a TikTok psychic, man. Ryfile, thank you. Okay, this shit's fucking weird. It's been fucking weird every time we cover it, unfortunately. Phoenix DS, thank you. Judges should disallow the communist term being used. My truth. It's just scummy communism. I agree. There's only the truth. Koberger acknowledged he committed the willful, unlawful, deliberate murder of the victims with premeditation and malice aforethought as part of his agreement, but it didn't force him to provide a narrative or say why he did it. It's unclear why Koberger killed the 4 students and spared 2 roommates who were at home at the time. Investigators also never found a connection between Koberger, the 4 victims, or the 2 surviving roommates. Judge Stephen Hippler suggested in court that he too wanted to know why Koberger did it, but he cautioned against continuing to wonder. What a weird fucking thing to say. Once again, I know I said that back when he said it originally, but then also, one of the surviving roommates kept changing their testimony. I can't remember which one it was, but one of them like told a different story every time they were interviewed, and they could not keep it straight. And it's like, maybe they're just like a fucking alcohol, brain-riddled, damaged retard that genuinely couldn't keep a story straight. But it's also really suspicious. A rubber ball, man. Thank you for the 10 months, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Stop thinking, peasant, you know? Judge Stephen Hippler suggested in court, I already read that part, sorry, by continuing to focus on why, we continue to give Koberger a relevance. We give him agency and we give him power, the judge said at the defendant's sentencing. Or we maybe find out what happened? The need to know what is inherently not understandable makes us dependent upon the defendant to provide us with a reason, and that gives him the spotlight, the attention, and the power he appears to crave. It's a breaking news story. Check back for updates. I watched this? What? Didn't the programmers end their program by saying Koberger took his own life in prison? What? I don't remember that. What the fuck? How do we know it's not understandable if we don't investigate? Yeah, like everything about this case is just weird as fuck. Like completely fucking weird. Is this also Koberger? Yeah. Brian Enton saw the pics of the hairs found in Ethan Chapin's hand that do not belong to Brian Koberger.
Yeah, look, I knew that this deadline was looming late in September, that he had to file this affidavit by September if he wanted to, have the right to some kind of appeal going forward. So in the back of my mind, I was keeping a lookout for it. Did I actually think he was going to do it? I mean, no. And here we are, not an official appeal, but basically he's trying to start the process. He wrote that he was convinced to falsely confess to capital murder, essentially throwing his attorney under the bus, Ann Taylor, saying that he got bad advice, that she scared him and his family about what it would be like on death row, and said that this was the best legal option, even though he did not want to do it. And this is interesting, Blake. He also talks about clumps of unknown hair found in Ethan Chapin's hands. And I know a little bit about that because I've actually seen the photos. I don't know that I would describe them as clumps, but there were hairs in Ethan Chapin's hands that did not test back with DNA back to Brian Koberger.
This could be, right? It could be that Ethan Chapin was fighting with whoever actually murdered him and not Brian. However, wasn't Ethan dating one of the girls who was there? So it could also just be that he's a hair puller during sex, and he happened to have some of her hair on his hand still when he got murder-rated. So like that hair thing, while suspicious, doesn't necessarily mean anything for the case.
Overall, and you mentioned, first of all, he confessed. He confessed in court, he pled guilty, and there's just been so much evidence against the guy. We were covering it from the beginning, the cell phone records, his DNA on the knife sheath used to commit the murders. So there's a lot of evidence here to overcome, but nonetheless, it seems he's going to try to appeal with. All right, Brian, hang with us here, as I mentioned.
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't think it's a bit of a stretch at all. If you're dating someone, and if you're laying in their bed, even if we don't entertain like he maybe had been pulling her hair, he's gonna have her hair on him. He's gonna get it on him. If anyone here has had a girlfriend, your girlfriend's hair gets on fucking everything. So it's not like a leap of the imagination. It's not even like tinfoil to be like that hair could have belonged to her and not like a different murderer. You don't pull people's hair out when hair pulling, it's tugging. Yeah, sometimes it comes out though. Sometimes it happens. I've had my hair pulled quite a lot, chat. I know what I'm talking about. Like, you don't pull it hard enough to purposefully pull it out, but sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. In a clump, This guy literally just said he saw the photo and it's not a clump. He literally just told you it's not a clump of hair, that there just was loose hair in Ethan's hand. Guy with long hair can't confirm, hair everywhere all the time. Yeah. Her hair gets on the couch, the bed, the teeth. The hair's gonna form a noose around your penis and crank it in the middle of the night, and you're gonna wake up in pain. The expert hair puller over here. That's what the whole thing with eating poppy seeds can show up on opiate test even 18 hours after having a poppy seed bagel. Not identical, but a similar case. Yeah. Like, it could be that Ethan has the hair of his actual murderer in his hand, and it's not Brian Kohberger. They said it didn't test back. It wasn't Brian Kohberger's hair. So it could be, he's correct. It could be a different person. Could point to a different person possibly being the murderer. However, since Ethan was dating one of the girls at this house and they were sleeping in the same bed, I'm pretty sure those were the two who got the DoorDash. It could just be her hair. It could just be that girl's hair. I don't remember which girl it was. As a married man, yeah, even get some of your wife's hair show up in your underwear from time to time. Part and parcel of living with a lady. Yep. It just happens. Your hair comes out all the time and yours has only been up 3 inches at its longest, you know? I never had a girlfriend, but you remember your sister just shed her head hairs like a cat, so there was random strands everywhere around the house when you were a kid. Yeah, it gets fucking everywhere, dude. Like, in the hand after being murdered is like, well, okay, maybe it wasn't just like hair laying around. Maybe he was trying to help her. We don't know how far apart in time they died. We don't know. We're gonna have them like test the hair against other people's DNA. Could be a pet. I don't think they had a pet in the house. I don't think there were any pets there. Hair tourniquets are most common with babies, having their fingers wrapped and choked by their mother's hair. You're not that small, right, chat? I never even thought of that. That's horrifying. Why does it randomly wrap around the balls so much? Since I don't have a penis, the worst for me is like when random hair gets in between my butt cheeks. Oh god, it feels so bad. Yes, my pet woman! And then we have a little thingy here. Brian Kohberger, here's his motion. It will fail, but due to US versus Garza, he gets to take a shot. Affidavit of facts in support of post-conviction petition. State of Idaho, County of Ada. Brian Kohberger, dude, his handwriting looks so fucking similar to mine. This is horrifying. Brian Kohberger, being first duly sworn on oath, deposes and says, "It is hereby declared that during attorney-client discussions, most of which included all members of Brian C. Kohberger's immediate family, petitioner was convinced to falsely confess to capital murder and felony burglary. By coercion, disinformation, false promises, and the withholding of exculpatory discovery." Exculpatory, right? Is that how I pronounce it? The following is material to the inception of the plea. What the fuck is that word? Counsel's failure to inform petitioner of exculpatory discovery. Exculpatory. There we go. I fucked up the pronunciation. Discovery received during plea discussions, namely clumps of unknown hair found in Ethan Chapin's hands, as well as a failure to further inquiry. 2, petitioner was convinced that actual guilt was not an important factor in considering plea acceptance. Death row was imminent and advised to lie. Petitioner was to gain a legal victory in entering a false plea. 3, a gross misinterpretation of and promises regarding what a life sentence would immediately afford petitioner, and a gross misrepresentation of death row in Idaho, including an elaborate fabricated story of counsel's horrific experience touring an actual 6x8 death row cell, all communicated to petitioner and his family, allegedly by IDOC, through counsel, thus constituting threats and promises made to induce a plea agreement. And signed Brian Kohberger, certification under penalty of perjury, signed again, July 22nd, 2026. Why did his dumbass write this out by hand? This looks like a madman's ravings. I don't think he has access to computers in prison, bro. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Now that you think about it, we've never seen Kirsche and Koberger in the same room. I'm actually cellmates with Anders Breivik now. That's how I have access to a computer. Observing Libertarian, thank you. Saying foreign nationals illegally in the country should be able to plead their case prior to deportation is like a burglar arguing why they should be allowed to remain inside the home they're unlawfully entered. Get the fuck out. Oh, so you mean like in New York where squatters have more rights than homeowners? We truly do live in clown world. The handwriting is something you would see in a puzzle video game. Yup. How's Norway this time of year? It's fucking hot, bro! How the hell do you type faster than you read? This is beyond me. Well, I mean, his handwriting is fucked up, bro. Like, if this was typed, I could read it faster. I read articles, no problem. What are you talking about? Generally don't have computers in prison. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes it happens in babies where they have rogue super long hairs. There have been some babies that have lost limbs because of it. It's terrible. I mean, I know the baby probably wouldn't like it, but if they have a super long hair that could cause problems, shouldn't you just like yoink it out, bro? Really should fuck with people and write in cursive. Oh my god. Your 5-year-old niece has better handwriting? Yeah, my handwriting is shit, dude. That looks like your penmanship. Hey, just like me, for real, for real. I read articles, no problem, and other hilarious jokes. Unsure why the gaslighting. Observing Libertarian, thank you again. I read that. XX_bussybreaker_XX, thank you. This is a CIA cover-up to hide the interdimensional vampire goblins breaking through the Andromeda. Please visit my home. I wish to be a vampire. They don't teach chicken scratch in school anymore, so people have a hard time reading it. It's just hard when, like, the letters are fucked up in some words, man. Ryfile, thank you. This shit better end in space demons. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? The handwriting would have gotten your knuckles cracked by a ruler after grade 3. In grade 3, when I was being taught to write cursive, we had to write cursive on, like, note cards. So you had to, like, make your print very small and squished together to, like, fit everything on the card. And my handwriting, once again, very similar to Brian Koberger's, my handwriting was so fucking bad that my teacher eventually was just like, we're not even gonna try to teach you cursive anymore. Please just write it in print so we can move on. This was before No Child Left Behind, so the teachers could actually be like, you legitimately cannot do this, so we're going to not try to keep teaching you. Let's move on. Your Spanish teacher told you that too? Oh my god. You're not gaslighting. I have a literate moment sometimes. It's cute and endearing though. Yeah, but like, how many articles do I read weekly? And how many times do I have like an illiteracy fuck up? It's not often. It's occasional. Right? Like, mispronouncing things, that's just who I am. But like, when I read something and I don't understand what I read, that's not a very frequent thing. Echo Knight, thank you. Waking up having a long hair that's decided to connect your shaft and balls with a hangman's noose is never fun. It's really not. It's really not. No Child Left Behind ruined more kids than it helped. It absolutely ruined a lot. And it's like, I knew where my strengths and weaknesses were as well. I'm fucking terrible at math. I needed more help at math. I couldn't get more help at math, unfortunately. I was really good at English, and I was frustrated having to not be able to do what I wanted to with, like, English classes because we had to wait for so many people to catch up. AJ Snoopy, thank you for the gift subby bubby, the gift blanket to the warm bodies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You were gonna type, wow, lots of guys with long hair in chat, and then you realized. I just collect the gays. They have nice clocks. A phone, Al Kaiser, thank you. It's more likely a conspiracy or Koberger is a barely functional autist who can't understand he's a spree killer. Multiple serial killers were Riri's. I mean, it's very possible. It's just that his case specifically is so weird and there's so many strange things about it that it's not a simple, clearly he's just a retard autist who wants more attention. It very much could be the case. It could be. I'm not saying it's not. But his case specifically isn't exactly super cut and dry about it. Before No Child Left Behind. How freaking old are you? What do you mean? I had to suffer under No Child Left Behind. I just had a little bit of luck with the before times. Foxy probably doesn't remember, but in the 90s, you had giving kids a head start, and then Bush did No Kids Left Behind. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. I hate No Child Left Behind. What's fucked up is that even your best teachers carefully, grudgingly admitted was the one thing George Bush did right. They took great care in spelling that out. What? 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 Why would your teachers say that No Child Left Behind was the one thing he did right? Those teachers are communists. Ow! I keep hitting the triangle! Hormone, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Funding, ugh. Ugh. Today you learned No Child Left Behind is no longer a thing. Is it not? I mean, I guess No Child Left Behind doesn't really matter if they're teaching children in fucked up ways that don't make any sense anyway. 2 + 2 is 5 sometimes, you know? Yeah, because he let a DNC extremist write it. Ended in 2015. Crazy. Yeah, all children are left behind now. All children left behind. Didn't have any funding for public schools, but we did have $500 trillion for the war in the Middle East. Obama did Common Core, which was much worse. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't remember what it was called, but yes. Mildly OCD, thank you. Writing cursive is physically painful for you because you hold the pencil in your right hand as if you're left-handed. Your 3rd grade teacher used to yell at you during class for not being able to do cursive. I've seen people write with a fist, and it makes no sense to me. I was like, that's not how you hold a pencil. What are you doing? What are you doing? The triangle gotten much use. I played it a lot on the day that I got it, but then I didn't have it next to me, so I didn't use it. And then I put it next to me, and all I've been doing is fucking getting jump scared by it and hurting my foot on it. Got called old by a kid who graduated after 2015. Feels bad, man. Was replaced with a worse version in 2015 by Obama's admin. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Sergeant Buck, thank you. When you were in kindergarten, your parents were informed that your handwriting was so bad, you need to be held back a year. That doesn't make any sense. Mildly OCD, thank you. Writing cursive, I read that, thank you. Schmear Lines, thank you for the swastikas. Recursive, did I read the 4-page letter with gift? I don't think so, no. I just started eating the Jew snacks. I'll have to go back to the box. 4-page letter. This man's giving me college homework. No Child Left Behind was replaced with Every Student Succeeds Act in 2015. I've never even heard the name of that act. Jesus. You're one of the fist writers? It's because you broke your arm at 4 years old and your hand was in a cast when you were learning how to write. Oh, fuck. Well, you mean you have a legitimate excuse then? Seth MM, thank you for the 19 months. You got the shirt, wallet, and pins in today. You're loving the quality, especially the shirt. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Mind Prawn, thank you. Kirsche, you got your hoodie and it actually fits. Most anime girl merch assumes you are a tub of lard. What the fuck does that mean? I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Home ownership, more incentive for getting a himbo. I need a himbo to manage my home, bro. Holy shit. Let me see. I have another Koberger tab. Let me see if it's more new information. Didn't hear about it because it was passed under Obama's admin. The media and various organizations buried it hard. Maybe. When people are fist writers, it's actually easier for them to learn to write properly with the other hand rather than unlearn fist writing. Huh. I also didn't know that. I've never learned how to write with my left hand. I always thought ambidextrous people were super fucking cool. They're super fucking cool. Alright, let's see. Let's just see if this has any other, like, new information. Brian Koberger breaks his silence in the New York Times interview and insists he's innocent. He plans to appeal his Idaho conviction, possibly arguing ineffective assistance of legal counsel. Comment from Steve Gonclaves, we're not scared of it. I always stood by the work of the FBI agent. If he wants to fight for the death penalty, that's exactly what we'll go for. There's so much evidence against him in this case, so we're not scared of a trial, not one bit. Additional comment from Idaho Attorney General Raul Labrador. 3 of his office's attorneys worked on the Brian Koberger Idaho 4 prosecution. Actual innocence is my truth. Brian Koberger wants to rescind a guilty plea. Almost 13 months after he pleaded guilty. Damn, it's been that long. Brian Koberger claims he's innocent and says he will fight his conviction for murdering 4 University of Idaho students. From a New York Times report published Monday, Koberger provided a statement and interview for the first time since he was sentenced to 4 consecutive life terms in prison in July 2025, and dating to when he was arrested on suspicion of the murders in December 2022. He has spent just over a year in segregated lockup at Idaho's maximum security prison south of Boise. My actual innocence is my truth. I hate the my truth, man. Stop it. Stop with the call me nonsense. and the plea, hinged on by false promises and blatant disinformation, must be withdrawn. Kohberger said in a statement to the newspaper Sunday night. The Idaho Statesman has reached out to Kohberger regarding his hope to recant his conviction. On Monday, a new civil case for post-conviction relief from Kohberger posted to the state's Record Records website. Why do I keep saying records as records? Like, I know they're spelled the same way, but holy fuck. His handwritten filings included one in support of appointment of legal counsel. In response to what relief he seeks in one of the filings, the 31-year-old wrote a withdrawal of a guilty plea, according to his petition and affidavit obtained by the Statesman. He wrote in the petition that during his attorney-client discussions, he was convinced to falsely confess to capital murder and felony burglary by coercion, disinformation, and false promises and the withholding of exculpatory discovery. He was convinced that actual guilt was not an important factor in his plea deal, as he could have faced the death penalty, he wrote, and was advised to lie. The Statesman has reached out to lead defense attorney Ann Taylor for comment. Boise-based defense attorney Edwina Elcox said in a phone interview that she doesn't think the petition for relief is going to go very far. Proving his team of attorneys were ineffective is a hard threshold to overcome. Well, considering he had 4, yeah. It just seems to be an incredulous claim to me, Elcox added. As a part of his plea deal last summer, Kohberger accepted no chance of parole and waived his appeal rights in exchange for avoiding a possible death sentence if he took his capital murder case to trial. Hold on, wait a minute, chat, my brain! In all of these other cases, whenever it's like a clear-cut, hey, there's a ton of evidence, there's DNA evidence, we have all of this shit, this guy, basically, like, there's no one else who could have done this. The defense attorney is always like, my client is innocent, I will do everything to get my client off, my client deserves to have freedom once again. And all of us are just like, that's fucked up. This is why we hate lawyers. Kohberger's lawyers are all just like, yeah, this isn't gonna go anywhere. This guy's fucked. Just throw him under the jail, actually. Why are all of the people who worked on his case not acting like all of the people who work on cases for those who actually are, like, dead to rights murderers? That's a question I have now. Because it just occurred to me, like, how angry we typically get at the defense attorneys. You know why? I don't know why. Patchouli, thank you. He has an actual shot at retrial due to ineffective assistance of counsel if they directly withheld potentially exculpatory evidence just to force a plea. Gonna be fun to watch it play out. It is. It really will be. They wanted it out of sight, out of mind ASAP, I guess. Is it because all of his attorneys were women? I haven't seen a man's name yet. Sir Toasty Boy, thank you. Mistress, I'm sorry for being a VoD bro for a good few weeks. Need to catch up. Cursive was cancelled in the 4th grade. Can barely read it, let alone write it. Take my money and apologies for the absence. My grandmother, she writes in cursive, but her cursive is also chicken scratch, so sometimes it's hard to read. It just looks like loops over and over again. The case is over, they don't have to lie. I mean, even when cases are over in other instances, they still, like, defend the person that they were an attorney for. Schmear Lies, I thank you for the swastikas. Can I unpack the rest of it on Friday? You'll be in the U.S. Oh, why are you coming to the U.S., bro? What you got up doing here? Ladies love a Jeff the Killer type. Thanks, I hate it. Is my grandmother a doctor? No, she was a housewife. Like all prisoners, he maintains the right to ask a court for a post-conviction relief, an appeal action that cannot be signed away, including on potential arguments that he received inadequate legal representation during his original prosecution. At a change of plea hearing in early July 2025, Kohberger endorsed his public defenders under oath in court before Judge Stephen Hippler of Idaho's 4th Judicial District in Ada County, acknowledging that the legal team led by Taylor had performed to his satisfaction. But a U.S. Supreme Court decision in 2019, Garza versus Idaho, affirmed that a defendant can always appeal on certain Sixth Amendment grounds, regardless of whether they previously agreed to waive those rights. Which I think is a good thing, right? Because if you are an American citizen, and if you think that your lawyers are working well for you, but then you find out your lawyers had either misconstrued things or lied to you, you absolutely should get a chance to prove that that is what happened, right? People get fucked over all the time. The difference is probably one is a public defender and the other is getting paid. A public defender just try to get through the case. I mean, maybe. Was also missing a self-congratulatory tweet from the defense attorney for such a legal victory for their awful client. 9 Jinx, thank you. Hello, Foxu. You bought a tub of drink powder from GamerSubs and you used code Kirsche. Thank you! I hope you enjoy the flavor you bought, bro. Hope you enjoy it. I'm with you. fuck Bricks? They tried to do stupid shit and got caught? What are you talking about? Who's Bricks? But a U.S. Supreme Court decision, I read that, Kohberger also signed a guilty plea advisory, a plea agreement, and a written factual basis connected to the deal he accepted from prosecutors that saw him sentenced to the rest of his life in prison. Taylor also told the court that she consented to her client's entry of his guilty plea. I want to make sure that your plea is given voluntarily, Hippler told Kohberger in court last summer. I want to make sure that you actually committed the crimes to which you're pleading guilty because I don't want you to plead guilty to a crime you didn't commit. Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty? The judge asked Kohberger at the hearing before twice reading the specific murder charge tied to each of the 4 victims. Yes, Kohberger responded. The development of Kohberger's would-be appeal suggests that what is likely the most high-profile criminal case in Idaho's history might not be over. Now approaching 4 years since the U of I students were found fatally stabbed in their off-campus Moscow home in November 2022. The 4 victims were seniors Madison Mogan, Kaylee Gonclaves, both 21, junior Zaina Kernodle, and freshman Ethan Chapin, both 20. We already read the Steve Gonclaves thing, where he said, "We're not scared of it. There's so much evidence. We're not scared of a trial." The Latta County Prosecutor's Office declined to comment Monday, citing pending litigation. Moscow Police Chief Anthony Dollinger also declined to comment. The Idaho State Police didn't immediately respond for a request to comment. My heart goes out to the families of Madison, Kaylee, Xana, and Ethan, who have already endured unimaginable loss and now must face today's deeply painful news. Idaho Attorney General Raul Labrador said in a statement to the Statesman, "My office stands ready to do whatever is necessary to ensure justice is fully carried out." I have a question. So hypothetically, Kohberger enters this thing to be heard. If it comes out that for some reason he in fact did not do this, it does not seem like anyone is willing to accept that. The families don't seem like they would accept a different murderer. The attorneys on both sides don't seem to care. The judge doesn't seem like they would accept another murderer because they said, stop asking questions, essentially. We don't need to know. So, if in a hypothetical situation, Kohberger somehow has some kind of evidence that will prove that he was not the one who did it, where do we go from there? Hotel Trivago! Killjoy Rain, thank you for the 16 months of Prune, thank you. Thank you. You can't plead guilty to an oopsie poopsie. His entire letter that we just read was him saying that he thought that he had to plead guilty because he was lied to about the circumstances of death row. You find it odd because if it was your kid, you would want to get the actual murderer if he wasn't it. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if I try to think about how I would feel in this situation, I would be incredibly conflicted. Because it's like, I want justice for my murdered child. I want to know if this is the guy. Because if this isn't the guy, I want the guy. I want the guy who did it to be the one who is punished. It'll probably just become a cold case that never gets solved, like the Karen Reed case. Is that becoming cold? I thought they actually figured that one out. Because I thought she got acquitted, didn't she? You feel like this is a reference to something, but you can't put your finger on it? What? Was there not evidence on his car on the camera fleeing the scene? No, there was no evidence on his vehicle, they said. Crowdozer, thank you for the kick bits, sharing some love. That's some big love, brother. Thank you. Thank you. That's the problem with reasonable doubt. Jurors go, if not you, then who? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know how they DNA tested the hair in Ethan's hand, but that hair did not belong to Brian Kohberger. So whose hair is it? Should we not find that out? Should we not have questions be solved? I don't know. You're about to say, depending on the new evidence that comes out in the trial, it might change things based on the new evidence? Yeah. Yeah, like, this could just be some spurg trying to get more attention because he gets off on it. But it's also like, in the case that he actually has some kind of new evidence and his lawyers did misconstrue things to him, he thought they were being honest with him and then found out, wait, they actually weren't honest with me, what the fuck? Right? Like, what happens if that actually is the case? Per an article, the hair appears to be likely the victim's own hair. Okay, hold on. There were no appeals. How is Kohberger essentially appealing? Could it work? When Brian Kohberger admitted to stabbing 4 University of Idaho students, convicted murderer is not claiming that wasn't the case. Boise-based defense attorney. I'm just gonna fucking control F hair. Elcox particularly pointed to one of Kohberger's claims in the filing that his attorneys failed to inform him about a supposed clump of unknown hair found in Ethan Chapin's hand, something that seemed unlikely to her. It was one of dozens of samples that were examined by investigators microscopically according to a lab report from the FBI. None of the samples matched Kohberger's hair, but one of the defense's own experts, Cy Ray, wrote in a report that the hair was morphologically consistent with Chapin's own hair. If there really was a bombshell piece of evidence, Kohberger's attorneys would have chased it down and vetted it, Elcox said. She noted that some people might try to frame this as exculpatory evidence, but she doesn't agree with it at all. Okay, well, if this guy, he was for the defense as well, and he's saying that, I don't know what morphologically consistent means, but if he's saying it was consistent with Ethan's own hair, then Brian doesn't really have a smoking gun, and he might just be a smug asshole. Depending on the new evidence that ends up exonerating, maybe the family will also want justice to finding the real murderer too. I mean, maybe, but it's like, will they accept it? Everyone seems to have just been like, yeah, this is the guy, let's not ask questions, let's not think about things, he's just the guy, let's move on. But it's like, if he's trying to do this, and if, hypothetically, it comes out that there is some kind of evidence that was missed and he was lied to, it feels like the people would not accept that, right? I think he's just enjoying dragging it out. It could be. He could be enjoying dragging it out. He could be that kind of fucking malicious asshole. If he's innocent, it makes you wonder if they know who did it and are scared of the truth getting out because the real killer is someone higher profile with power. I would think it would be one of the other people in the house, actually, instead of somebody high profile. You don't understand why they didn't run DNA from the hair against the victim's own hair? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If morphologically consistent just means looks like, I don't know why they wouldn't have tested it. They didn't bother doing DNA analysis on the hair, just looks similar. They did DNA analysis to test it against Brian Kohberger, but I guess they didn't test it against anyone else for some reason. Flying Nanook, thank you. If his appeal goes through and he gets a new trial, can the prosecution now push for him to go to death row and not just life? That's what the Gonclaves family said they could push for. I don't know if they actually can. I guess we'll find out. The Netflix documentary is coming out tomorrow, so it's possible that he's trying to drum up drama for that to get more attention on himself. What, does he think he's gonna get, like, fucking residuals from the documentary? I don't think that's how that works. Abra-fucking-cadabra, thank you. Anyway, here's what's going on in Nashville, Your Honor. You know, based on the potential new evidence, something definitely glowy about this. I mean, this has been a weird case since we first started covering it in 2022. Lag versus skill, thank you for the one. This is kind of a Bill Cosby-like situation. He should be in jail, but at the same time, he should be free because he didn't get proper due process. I mean, he's been in jail. He's been in jail because he had a guilty plea. And it's like, I don't know. We'll see if he's a fucking malicious freak with what he's doing here, or if he actually has some kind of, like, weird random evidence. To DNA test hair, it needs the root to still be on the hair, so that's, could be why they can't and didn't DNA test it. But they DNA tested the hair against Brian Kohberger, so if they could DNA test the hair against him, why couldn't they test it against other people? They were able to do the testing. He could just be a huge narcissist. He could be, yeah. Very, very sure. 9 Jinx, thank you. I read that already. Thank you again. Thank you again. Already, Kohberger's case has cost taxpayers more than $8 million. Of that total, nearly $5.5 million covered the expense of his public defense. That's crazy. That is insanity. What the fuck? Under Idaho law, defendant must seek post-conviction relief within a year of a 42-day clock expiring from the deadline to file a direct appeal of their own conviction. In Kohberger's case, his post-conviction relief petition deadline is the first week of September this year. Why am I breaking my silence? Oh, it's getting kind of hard to breathe. It's so fucking hot here. Why am I breaking my silence? Kohberger told the New York Times by phone. A lot went wrong in those plea discussions. I really do want that to be heard. Merely filing a notice to appeal does not itself violate the terms of a plea agreement. The U.S. Supreme Court said in the 2019 case out of Idaho, but Kohberger's effort to reopen his criminal case could jeopardize the current sentence and restore the chance of the death penalty or even the possibility of a federal case at which capital punishment could also be back on the table. Ooh. Heat index hit 124 for you today. My asthma is heat triggered, so I have problems when it gets really, really fucking hot, and it's like when I checked the thermostat in my room, it was like 79, and my office is like multitudes degrees hotter than my room because of like my PC setup and everything, so it's probably like 80 something in here. What happened to the AC? It broke. the new unit, it fucked a breaker. Do I have my inhaler? No, I don't have a doctor's appointment until August 31st. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna like hyperventilate. Hold on. Okay, alright. Addressing not passing out from heat stroke takes priority over tabs! Ugh. Maybe I can go get my fan. I can go get my fan and plug that in. Save the choking for the bedroom. Yeah, let me grab my fan and I'll put that in here and hopefully that will help. I'm also gonna put my hair up. It's like a I'm a fucking Brit bong right now, dude. I'm living the European life, dude. Please watch yourself. I'm gonna open Digimon and then I'm gonna BRB and grab fan. Drape a cold towel over your neck. It works better if it's cold and wet. Yeah, like I feel like sick. You can get over-the-counter inhalers from CVS without a prescription. Really? I did not know I could get over-the-counter inhalers anymore. I might have to do that. Did I open the wrong game? I don't remember any of these loading screens. What the fuck is all this? Did I open the wrong game? No, it's the right game. Okay, whatever. I will be right back, chat. Oh, I think my thing is on the... Nope, it's on the right thing. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab fan and water and attempt to cool off a little bit because since I had so much to deal with this morning, I'm gonna go a little late. We're going a little late, brothers. BRB real quick so I don't die. How bad is the background fan chat? It's still warm, but that feels so much better. Very minor? Okay, good. Okay, good. It looks like it's not minor in my OBS, that's why. Can't hear it? Okay. I've already drank 2 entire bottles of water plus my fucking... My Hello Gamer Subs can earlier. Will be invisible with the Vidya audio? Hell yeah. More water, delicious. Can't hear it over your window air conditioner. Can barely hear the fan over all the other noise. Drink more water! Bahamut, thank you. Put a bucket of ice and water behind the fan. Wetting your ears with water while in front of a fan will also cool you off a lot. Headphones, though. Yeah, I don't like my skin being wet. So I didn't do that. But I have my fan, I got some more cold water. I'm chilling now. But it's like, oh my god. I've talked about how, like, down in Georgia, sometimes I would, like, go outside in the summer, and it would be, like, trying to breathe through pudding. Walking from my office to my room, I can feel the temperature difference. And then walking, like, downstairs, you can feel the drop to coolness. Because it's, like, it's about 79 in my room. It's probably, like, 80, 82 maybe, 83 in my office. And then my downstairs is 65.
I get off work and I see chatters talking about inhalers and Kirsche gone. I actually got worried there. I really need to tune down the parasocial chatter syndrome.
It's alright, it's alright. I went to get my fan so I wouldn't have trouble breathing. Coming back into my office with the fan, I could feel like that wall of pudding hit me coming into my office like I do when I left the house in Georgia in the summer. It's pretty bad. Your room used to get like that too. Kitchen and living room is comfy, but your bedroom's 84. My room is a blessing and a curse. It is the hottest room in the house in the summer, and I'm assuming that means it's going to be the coldest house, or the coldest room in the house in the winter. So thumbs up for winter time. We'll figure that out soon. It's been brutal in Georgia the past few days. Be glad you're gone. Oh, I'm sure I would be dying if I was there. Eine Moment. Oh my god. This just showed me his thermostat's 87. What the fuck? How do you live? PC heat can add a 10-degree difference in worst cases. Yeah, I maybe am underestimating it. I have no idea. I just assume it's only like a couple of degrees hotter, but a couple of degrees above 70 when it's like, or 79 when it's also super fucking humid is not great. This fan is so helping. 87, what's the humidity? I don't know, probably dry. I don't think Ziz is in like a super humid place. I think he's in like a dry heat place. Very rare W in your state that the state Supreme Court ruled that for game officials in relation to hunting cannot do warrantless searches on private land when the lower courts originally allowed warrantless searches on private land. Your state Supreme Court overruled the lower courts. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Moderate. Don't have a hygrometer. Battleizer, thank you. Yay, time for stat maxing and for goring evolutions. No, I remember! I did that yesterday! I remember the evolutions. Mine prawn, thank you. They need a dehumidifier. The Delta is condensation central. I don't think so. I think I'm fine as long as my AC like actually works. As long as it actually works, I think I'm fine. But this is a breaker problem now. New breaker problem. And I'll get the full scope of the issue tomorrow when the electricians come. I'm very glad that they were willing to come because it's like this was not in their original scope of work I needed them to do. So it's just like, hey, can you guys like come here tomorrow ASAP? I got problems breathing, bro. I need this. So very, very thankful that the electrician said that they could come. AC to 73, heat to 69 ceiling fans makes room slightly more or less. I don't understand what you said. Sleep on the couch? I don't have a couch. I could sleep on the floor in the living room. the AC was having electrical issues, that could explain the inability to keep up with the... You're so fucking smart! That's so true! We were talking about on a previous stream... Oh, sorry, my BGM's still on. We were talking about on a previous stream about how, like, the new AC wasn't keeping up, and you guys were like, well, yeah, like, new coolant is not as good as old coolant, and, like, the patent runs out, and then they make it illegal to use because climate change, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, that's a really good fucking point. If there's something fucking wrong with my breaker, that would absolutely explain why the AC wasn't able to keep up. Drag your mattress out to the living room. Daddy, can you travel back to my home in the middle of the night to move my mattress? I can't bring it downstairs. The basement would probably be the coolest place. That's also a good point. Basement would be fucking peak. Extra spine Foxy sleeping on the floor. I'd have to cushion it out of its mind, you know? Alright, we gotta get on this fucking ship. Touch it. Ah! Help. Do I have a sleeping roll or something? I have a fucked up back, so absolutely not. Become the basement dweller you were meant to be. I really like the way this factory area looks after I saved them. It's like a fucking big gem and disco place. It's so cool. I don't know why they put bugs up on pedestals, though. Where do I have to go? Oh my god, that was like worrying for a second there, because I was like, oh fuck. That is not good if the air in my office is becoming pudding. I cannot the pudding. Bugmon.
カリスモンが試合中に突然暴れ出して観客まで襲い始めたんだ。
Why did their footsteps sound so squishy? They're Digimon!
かなり犠牲者が出たと思うぜ。
Why the spectators? Yeah, why the spectators, actually?
対戦相手が何か言ったみたいだが、絶対王者を煽ったのかもしれねえ。
Oh, it's the brothers?
確かどっかから来た新米グラップレオモンだったか？
グラップレオモンがカリスモンと戦ったの？
戦ったというよりもずっと何か話しかけるだけだったぜ。そのせいでカリスモンが暴れ出したんだ。頭を抱えてよ、苦しそうにしていた。
Emotional damage!
何を吹き込んだのか知らねえが、結果このありさまだ。
グラップレオモンは無事なの？
ありゃもうダメだろうな。ボロ
Oh,
税金みたいに
fuck.
されていたぞ。
そんな兄弟で。
Do not treat your brother like a cum
僕たち
rag.
のせいだ。
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Ethan 3-inch horn, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, it's time for the John Beef Stroganoff, man. Do what the anti-AC activists in the UK do and smear the inside of your windows with yogurt to stay cool. I can't eat yogurt, so I don't have yogurt. And also, I don't want to ruin my walls. Roadkill VT, thank you. I should get a basement futon for the summer. I mean, I'll be fine as long as my AC works, you know?
もし僕に何か力があるなら今こそ発動してほしい。お願いだから。
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
あれは
Ride the mattress down the stairs. I have a king-size mattress and a Victorian home. That mattress ain't sliding down those stairs, buddy.
黒い影があなたの呼びかけに反応した。いよいよ真の覚醒の時も近い。黒い影の中に広がる深淵を覗き込んでみなさい。 そうすれば深淵もまたあなたを見つめ返してくるはず。
Oh, she said the thing. When you gaze into the abyss stares back at you.
あなたにできることはあなた自身を顧みてあなたの行動を変えること。それだけよ。今回もまた使徒になり得るデジモンの死。すぐにアカシックビジョンの上映
The
を開始。
potential to become an apostle? So he is one of the Olympus 13? I keep forgetting the older brother's new Digimon name. Kalaimon or whatever? Is that a Greek god name?
イリエスの地に仲のいいベアモンの兄弟がいました。少し弱虫な弟は兄を敬い、勇敢な兄はそんな弟を慈しみました。いつか強い戦士になることを誓い合う二人は互いに切磋琢磨しながら暮らしていました。しかしある日、苦難が訪れます。兄弟の暮らす町が恐ろしいタイタン族に襲われたのです。二人は懸命に戦いましたが力及ばず。傷つき町を追われた兄弟は混乱の中で離れ離れになってしまったのです。やがて時は経ち、気弱だった弟は兄との誓いを守り、立派な戦士へと成長しました。弟は兄を懸命に探し続けますが、行方はようとして知れません。兄が見つかれぬ悲しみは怒りへと変わり、弟はタイタン族への憎しみを強めます。その憎しみを晴らす手段は血塗られた争いしかありません。そしてようやく兄弟が再会した時、そこに待っていたのは目を覆うばかりの惨劇だったのです。
He's grooving. Yeah, I don't know what that movement was. That was weird. That was weird looking. You love the puppet show cinematics? They're really cute. I do like them. Hello.
クラップレオモンがまだいる。
何を言ってるんだ。俺はさっきからここにいただろ。
きっとヒロコからだ。
どうしよう。
Ignore it? This will be a turning point in history. Turning point JP.
一人では行かせないよ。
何？
考えていることは分かってる。このままカリスモンと戦ったら死んでしまうよ。
How long would that have kept ringing if I didn't pick an option? Probably forever.
やる前から勝手に決めるんじゃねえ。ガキの頃からそうだった。みんな兄ちゃんばっかり褒めやがる。
兄弟で憎しみ合うなんて間違ってる。家族がいるって当たり前のことじゃないんだよ。私なんて会いたくても会えないのに。
何？
失ってから気づいたんじゃ間に合わないから。
True.
戦うんじゃなく助けに行こう。お願い。
わかったよ。ひとまず一人で行動するのはやめておく。
Listen, buddy, no one ever said either of you were great. Yeah, I kind of remember both of them being like annoying bullies in the town that nobody really liked. So I'm kind of confused where this came from.
大丈夫だって。さっさと行こうぜ。ハイライズコロシアムに。
Oh, the barber pole joined my party. New skills. All side missions, your invaluable contribution is noted. Okay. What do I have for skills? Can I get to rank 7? Nope, I don't have enough points for rank 7. That kind of sucks. Yeah, they were little shits. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean everybody called your brother great? Like a great pain in their ass, maybe. They were, but they were also kids, and like 7 years of war have passed. Well, you can't just tell me they called him great without showing me the proofs. Let's see, what do I have left in the fucking wigdom tree? Body boost, HP and int of strategic though. Ass twat. Enlightened? Yeah. Oh, that's the SP and SPI though. Eh. I'll take it. Okay. Do I get something special if I finish a full grid? Boost yen dropped by enemies defeated by Sly Digimon. Gain talent more easily. Oh, okay, yeah. 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 Boost the damage of extra strikes. So maybe I want to do that one. Yeah, I'll hold on to my points so that I can get that one. Can unlock Digivolutions for certain trees, you think? Ooh. I know it makes Digivolution easier because it reduces, like, the stats needed for it. This way. You wonder how big Laviamon is in this game? I don't recognize that name. Run faster. Huh? Here would be a virus Digimon. What the heck?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. I apparently gravitate towards data types, I guess.
Huh?
That's what Angemon is, right? Whatever he is, I just seem to stock up on them. No, he's vaccine, never mind. I guess I stock up on vaccines. He's vaccine, she's vaccine, that one's virus, these ones are data. Oh, he's got all asterisks, bro. Labiamon! Sure thing, Ayn Rand. Oh my god. That was so fucking cool. I was like, god damn, I never would have expected to have gotten compared to a literal titan like that woman. I was like, I don't know, should I be happy? Is it egotistical to be happy about being compared to her? I don't know. I don't feel like I deserve to be compared to her, but it was cool. Am I going for Mostemon? I am indeedles. I doobie-doobie-doo. Up this way. Ayn Rand thigh squish merch when? Oh, good lord. The modern Ayn Rand is a cartoon fox woman that says Munya. No, this way. Nope, this way. I cannot read maps. Ayn Rand had an open relationship. She was a lefty when it came to sexual ethics. That's kind of gross. I do not wish to have open relationship. Did I read the books? I've read Atlas Shrugged, but I haven't read any of her other books. She has some stuff she was really weird on. I mean, everybody does, don't they, right? Like, I can disagree with your weird proclivities, but as long as it's not illegal, I guess you do degeneracy you, bro. Lag versus skill, thank you for the one. I feel like Kirsche played this game for over 100 hours now. Game must be as big as Crimson Desert. I just really like grinding. Oh. I bear dire news about Marukimon's poisoning. Without treatment, I'm afraid he's not long for this world. We will need the fruit of Carpo Soule after all, although I had heard previously you were unable to obtain any. Where are we going to get the Carpus fruit? Oh fuck. I will go have a look for it myself. With Marukimon's condition, every moment counts. Bro, I can't save everyone all the time, all at once. I'm only one human. Ooh, treasure. I like that fluid animation data. Oh, look at this disco walk. That's cool. I just really like grinding. I do! It's neat! What's that? The SDJP! You say you're the material world's champion? I've heard rumors about your world's arena. If I let you enter, it'll be quite the spectacle. Okay, you may pass. Well, that didn't take convincing at all. Alright, bye. Just clone yourself. I love the way this looks! Oh, yeah! This is so cute. Why is she shaking? Someone got a vibrator inside of her? What is happening? Oh, that guy's big. Oh, he's the bear guy. He's the bear thing. Neat. Oh, I'm gonna beat up this gun guy for his cards. Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me your cards, bitch. He's a stripper pole booth? That's not a stripper pole booth. That's like a 70s conversation sofa with like a computer in the middle. The hell? I was thinking stripper pole. What the fuck? Okay, who? I have 2 6s, so maybe I keep the 6s. Maybe they can combine because they're like both gold, even though one's virus and one is raindrop. Maybe? I don't know. Go Cat Blob! Yay! I don't know how I won, but yay! Choose. Go anal beads. Vibrating with excitement because she's looking at Stingmon. There's background lore about her having a crush on him. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You really know you made it in your ethical journalism when you get a law named after you and a corrupt government trying to restrict journalists. Fucking true and real. Go baby! Go weird baby thing! Aw. My babies have failed me on this day. They've lost both of their battles. Can these guys combine? Okay, he got a summon. Worm. Do I get a summon? No. Sad. Sad. That guy's an egg. And
spicy
he only
cat
has
raid.
eggs
What the hell is
left?
a spicy cat raid?
Mr. Bagman! Bagman, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Digimon. Fat EP boy raid. Why is he fat? What did he do? Bagman, why are you fat? What is this? It's Digimon, Time Stranger? Balls power. He ate a lot. How did the worm beat me? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense! What the fuck? I've been robbed. I will take your Vmon. The Dent Man. Oh, double raid? I see the double raid on Kick. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. He's always fat, bald, and dented. That's rude! I thought he was just bald and dented. No fat. Fat EP boy raid. Well, hopefully he gets some good EPs. Hopefully good EPs. Let's see, that's a 6. He's got a cool looking fucking card, man. I don't have a 6. Do I have anything that might want to go together? Either the 2 5s and I have 3 4s. Maybe I'll keep the 3 4s. Okay. He is a cube. My controller button doesn't like working for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Teardrop beats sun and sun beats cube. Sun beats cube. Okay, I have suns. Go beat cube. Yay! Inshallah, may you find the weirdest sex toys in the sewers, ball dented, and apparently fattest boy. Jesus Christ. Go Pagu! Defeat the claw! Yay! You want to move to Cali? Did Bagman say he's gonna move to Cali? What the fuck? Do I see how they torment you? I see, Bagman! It's okay. I don't think you're fat. You already have the bald debuff. You can't have the fat debuff on top of it, man. Choose my card. Oh, they won't combine. You piece of shit video game. Alright, I guess I'll get rid of that thing. You thought he was trying to move to Las Vegas? I don't know, Bagman, what is your life? What? How did I kill him? We're always nice to him. He's so mean for no reason. You don't know anymore? Ooh, extra card summon, yay! Tank Dramon. He got a foreskin on his neck. Bagman will go back to being a femboy if he moves to the West Coast. That's true. He'll be drinking too many chemicals in the water and it'll turn him gay. Extra card summon! Well, I already have that guy. Go! There's no fucking way he killed me. What? The Navy already did that, though. Only 2. What the hell is this? I didn't even see him use this card. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that one and the Kuzuhamon. He looks cool. Bagman should consider moving to Denton purely because it has Dent in the name. That would be funny. I agree. Should have left Tank Dramon and Ogremon, but he won, so whatever. Huh. Waymon, Xiaojinmon, Koalamon. Alright, okay, I got a bunch of stuff here. I got a bunch of stuff going on. Do I think the 5s will combine or the 4s? Which one do I go for, chat? Which one? Is it necessary to take all their cards? Yeah, that's how you get more cards. When you steal their cards, you get more powerful. Also, it's just fun to rob people in video games. You know, it's like all the things that you can't do in real life, it's fun to do in video games. Like dressing like a whore and robbing people. Cool Silver Wolf, thank you for the 19 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't know if I like survival crafting games. I do not. But have I been recommended Abiotic Factor? Yeah, we did a bunch of part-time Super Terrorist collabs with Abiotic Factor. 2 data type 4s? Is that more likely or less likely? I don't know. And sometimes you can have like 3 combinations or 4 cards or all 5 even. Money Man! Thank you for the 10 months of Prune. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's like prison rules, but with Digimon. Well, I did the 4s last time, I think. So let's try the 5s. Alright, yeah, all of these are regular Digimon. None of them have like the eggs or suns. Okay. Okay, you are a cube. What is cube weak to? Sun beats cube. Sun beats cube. Go, octopus. Yay! No one tell Kirsche about the kid who had his mom run over another kid so he could steal his Pokemon cards in the 90s. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow! I keep hurting myself on the triangle. I'm so retarded. Okay, that one is a sun. Sun is weak to... I think my controller might be dying because I literally cannot push the menu button. Like, I keep pushing it and it doesn't bring the menu up. It just makes the, like, this thing wiggle around and I don't know why. I don't... Oh, I guess because if you touch it... What? What? Chat, I've been using this controller for every game that requires a controller to play for years. Like years. I never knew that thing was a touchpad. What the fuck? There's no fucking way you didn't know that! I didn't know that! What the fuck? I don't play fucking console games, brother! So, like, I'm supposed to push in the button that controls this. Like, that big touchpad. I guess it's a touchpad. I push that in to bring up the menu, and it doesn't want to push in. Years, literally years of using this controller, and I never knew it could do that. Literally had no idea. What the fuck? Sister, you're beyond dented. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? I'm like, oh, she can't be this retarded. Look, man. Sometimes I wonder if Kirsche's actually retarded or if she just plays one on TV. Why do you think I want a himbo? He would be just like me, for real, for real. Really intelligent, specialized knowledge in some things, really retarded elsewhere. It's a match made in heaven. The PS4 controller has always been a touchpad. You can use it as a mouse on PC. I never knew that! I only pull out the controller for games that are just like, you probably don't want to use a keyboard for this. And I'm like, okay. Forget triangle, touchpad texture issues. I've never had it happen where like I try to push the button and it moves the mouse around. That's never happened. How was I supposed to know? You would both die in an accidental gas leak that could have been easily avoided. No, because he would have the specialized himbo builder knowledge. Why is everyone a valley girl when you communicate with the games? What do you mean? She's submissive, so she never wants to use the controller. You read the owner's nobody reads owner's manuals for controllers. Legit scared that one day Kirsche finds her himbo and gets married. Their child is so dumb it forgets to breathe. It would be the opposite. Their IQ would be higher than ours. Help. Oh god. You guys read the manuals for control? There's no fucking way. What else are you reading when you poop? Like, Twitter? Maybe DMs? Help. Oh god. Help. Wait, you understand how multiplying negatives works? A negative times a negative is a positive, right? What? 2 negatives create positive, 2 retards create a genius? Yeah, exactly! Exactly! 2 negatives create positive, 2 retards create genius. We will birth the next, Elon Musk. Like, Kirsche and her himbo's child would be so autistic, they would be able to communicate with beings in the 5th dimension. Also true. Alright, sun beats cube, cube beats rain, rain beats sun. And he has sun and then weird shit. So, rain beats sun. Do I have a rain? I do, but it's one I want to keep, so I have to use a cube. Is cube weak to sun? I think it is. So I might be fucked if I play a cube and he sends out that Merimon, but I don't really have a choice and I can't bring up the menu again. So go Shellmon! Good luck! I guess that's why your shit posts are so good. That's because I'm actually shit posting. Yay, Shellmon! You did it! Nya-nya-nya-nya! Choose your card. That thing! Yeah, I'm gonna win! What?! What?! How does that even make sense?! I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay. You read the instruction manuals of everything? When you buy a product, it may have something new you didn't even know about that differs from previous versions? I mean, yeah. I'll read a manual for, like, important things, but a controller? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, how the fuck do these not combine? I'm angry! I'm angry! Go beat his fire, because you're a raindrop. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Were the bad wiring caught on fire? No. I was talking to the contractor. So I have the electricians coming tomorrow to fix the AC, and then the people doing my shower just messaged me and said that they're also coming back tomorrow. And I have like 10 billion phone calls. I don't know, hopefully my mods have made notices of everything I have to do tomorrow that I've said on stream, because I've already forgotten what happened at the beginning of stream. But speaking of manuals, people I bought the house from, they had all of the manuals for every single appliance in the house. How the fuck did that kill me? It's level 2! So they left all of the manuals here for me, and I was like, that's crazy. Holy shit, thank you. I can only pick 2 cards. I'll take these 2. Fuck that little hand thing. Mercenary Fox, thank you for the 2 months. Games are hard when you don't know all the rules. It shall not give you the gamer blessing by the power of the PC, the peasant, and the handheld. Grant thee the grace of Gittis Gudis. And may Saint Gaben guide your hands. Thank you, Gaben. Battleizer, thank you. Foxy, do I have any idea what's hidden in all the manuals? There may be gold in most of them that are written like textbooks, though. Oh my god, speaking of gold written like textbooks, I saw, oh god, what is it called? What is it called? Fuck me. It was Ian Smith biography. What was Ian Smith's biography called, chat? Speaking of controllers, yours has finally started to develop some drift on the right stick. You're looking into getting soldering equipment and fixing it yourself. I wish I could do that, man. I wish I could do that. Nocturnal, thank you. You had to read the owner's manual to turn off the RGB. Why would you do that? Why'd you turn it off? What the heck? What the heck? Ian Smith by Ian Smith. Oh, The Great Betrayal is what it's called. I found someone selling a signed copy of The Great Betrayal, and I was like, holy shit, that sounds like something I would want in my library. Those kinds of repairs are easy. You do stick drift fix all the time. Damn, that's nuts. Alright, let's actually go kill the brother now. Or I guess maybe not kill the brother, depending on how this plays out. I should seriously invest in a Hacko desoldering gun. It's excellent for the joystick pins. I wouldn't know how to use it, man. AO signed? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, that's crazy. Labredry? What? Signed by who? The author. Sir. Yeah, signed by Ian Smith. It's an autobiography. It's like his memoirs of being the, what was he, like a president? I don't know what they called it. Prime Minister of Rhodesia. Better have bought that or else you're going to try and find it if it's in the state. No, I already got them holding it. Don't worry about it. I just bought some massive hand-drawn maps for when you have your own personal library in 20 years. Oh, fuck, man. Fairy Tale Rule, thank you for the subby bubby, my dude. Thank you. It's an auto. Yeah, I might have just said biography. It's an autobiography. My bad. Autobiography. Hey, derp, that's me. No one knows inherently how to use a soldering kit without learning first. Would you trust me? Would you trust me to do soldering? That's when you walk around with the tool in Home Depot looking lost until a man who knows how to use it offers to help. Well, well, well. Now this is a rare sight. The Shinjuku Digimon Grand Prix champ in the flesh. What brings the great and mighty champion all the way to the Paradise Coliseum? Hello, I wish to kill your bear. You want to talk to Calamon? As if you could. Oops, where are my manners? I suppose a big SDGP champ like you wouldn't know. Well, let me fill you in. Clymon calls the shots here as the Paradise Coliseum Great Titan Champion. That's on a completely different level from a puny SDGP runt like you. But if, and this is just an if you want to talk to Clymon, step into the ring. Win enough to make a name for yourself, and maybe, just maybe, you'll earn a shot at that PCGT champion. What the fuck do these acronyms mean? Then, if you can talk all you want during the match, but this is all if you aren't too weak to get that far. Well, what'll it be, champ? You gonna sign up? Yeah, sure, fuck it. That's the way. Whether anyone knows you or not, you at least speak like a true champion. Alright, we got you all entered. Now, go to the competitors' waiting room. You can be precise enough to do your own nails. You could probably learn to solder pretty well. But do I want to? Bahamut, thank you. Never get a Steam controller. It has so many different functions that you feel you need to take a class on how to use it fully. Oh no. Dude, this looks so much cooler than the last time I was here. It's the peanut butter jelly champion. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way yet, way yet. That was so annoying when I was younger, man. The first appearance of the champion from the material world. I'm Madonna. How will the SDGP champ hold up? Ew. It's a bloodsucker's ball. Behold the aloof noble. Wait, they're being joined by Minotaurmon. This is like, don't talk to me and my wife's boyfriend ever again, the matchup. Shall we dance? I am going to enjoy this. What are you doing, Minotaurmon? I thought I told you not to follow me. Who brought you here? He is the wife's boyfriend. He just showed up. Oh, the bull is kind of weak. The true Minotaurmon noises out. I was like, he doesn't even deserve lines. Get out. This is the guy she told you not to worry about. Did he just heal himself for only 98 HP? What the fuck? I think it was first or second grade that you were to stop cursive handwriting even though you made sure it was the same as the teachings. I just can't write in any form. I did it! I won! No one saw that coming. The second match for Group A is about to begin. Competitors, please proceed to the waiting room. Bong bong. I like the bong bong noises for the PA announcements in Nippon land. But can you left? Oh my god, I saw someone that was worse at directions than me the other day. At last, the SDGP champ is here! Get ready to be amazed! It's the circus in the red, no misreckoning. They've joined the fight in order to help pay off their debts! They do look like people who would go into debt. You got a fat thing with tubas, you got a clown, and some skeleton mammoth with a giant bouncy ball. Please lose this battle. I have a wife and kids to think of. You idiot! You're ruining everything! What in the Cirque du Soleil? Yeah! I like the way he says that. It's so cute. I had a friend who went and did some stuff with Cirque du Soleil when I was younger. He was a gay contortionist and could suck his own dick. Huh? As a girl, can I give you my girl opinion? Is Metal Mamemon a boy Digimon? Yes, unequivocally so. That's the kind of polycule you'd see on Financial Audit. True! Oh my god, can you... Oh my... Changing the temperature with a fan. I have so much more energy now, man. I'm not dying. It's great. Just casually dropping that information. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just normal, right? Like, if you're gay and you're a contortionist, would you not suck your own dick? I think the answer is yes. The third match for Group A is about to begin. Competitors, please proceed to the waiting room. New burn just dropped. I don't like how that guy has yellow eyes. His liver's failing. Am I able to evolve all the Dark Masters in this game? No idea. We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. Without further ado, we welcome the Shinjuku Dungeon Grand Prix champion, SDGP, that's me! That's the acronym! A fighter truly worthy of the title! He burns so fierce that it makes you forget the past. The Paradise Coliseum's watchman makes his fiery appearance. I'm gonna have my women suffocate him to death with their tits! My 100th victim. This calls for a celebration. I'm always eager to add to my list. Or is it 101? My last one was 100. Wait, maybe it was 98? Or 103? I've lost count already. Never mind! It doesn't matter how many! I'll just be happy to get another trophy for my wall. He's a himbo! Kirsche's himbo. Yeah, he is. How dare you resist me, you bitch. Math is hard for that poor Digimon. He just like me, for real, for real. Skull Merimon's a bad guy? Yes. What the fuck? That was weird. Nice ass shots. Fucking dumb bitch.
冗談だよ。むしろ感謝してるさ。俺たち兄弟のためにここまで付き合ってくれて。
Give him a hamburger. Ooh, what do I want for dinner? That's a good question. I got leftovers in the frigidage. Let us go. Smother more opponents with tits. How is he exhausted if all his limbs are made of metal? Shut up! Don't bring logic into this! The Shinjuku Dungeon Grand Prix champion has finally come all this way! Which side will seize control? This dynamic duo hates oolong tea! It's cuteness to the max! The Terrier twins! Aw, I also hate tea! Tea sucks! Throw it in the ocean! I'm low-key starving like a minute ago! Like, let's go grab an Ebby burger after this! I toots broke a nail in the last match! That's like minus 1,000 aura! Kaishi! That's so fun! That's true. It is minus 1,000 aura every time I break a nail. Oh god, they're so weak. What the fuck? How did they make it this far? What the fuck? Localizers? Yeah, that was localized as fuck. There's no way they actually said that. Kirsche killing babies, but not with abortions. You know, we do it later in life.
カリスモンのことは僕たちに任せてよ。
愛行門の言う通りにして。兄弟で争うなんて見てられないもん。
You weren't listening to the dialogue. You assumed they were talking Gyaruese. Yeah, it was probably some like Gyaru stuff, maybe. It's giving Gyaru. Poor guy isn't built for this. True.
俺がこの手で止める。兄ちゃん、見てるんだろ。出てこいってんだ裏切り者。タイタン族に魂を売ったバカ兄貴が。俺がぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Is that a promise? Why is he acting like he's doing the heavy lifting? Because despite being the player, you're actually the side character? Oh, he's ugly. and mentally ill.
あれがカリスモ？
Neither of these guys look like they would be anything to do with, like, the Olympus 13, so I'm intensely confused.
ああ、間違いない。見た目は変わっちまったが、俺にはわかる。兄ちゃんだ。兄ちゃん。そうだ。思い出
Damn,
せよ。
look at how big his hands are.
俺頑張ったんだぜ。兄ちゃんみたいに強くなりたいって。兄ちゃんの弟として恥ずかしくないように。なのになんで肝心の兄ちゃんがそんな姿に。どこ行っちまったんだよ。俺が憧れていた兄ちゃんの姿は。俺は
That's the roid rage kicking in.
なんだなんだ、絶対王者がご乱心。こいつは止められそうにねえや。このままおっぶしめしめ。
Did Lee-chan juiced up a bit much, true? Kashi! Bunk.
Hey!
Should I take it off auto? Do I need to take it off? Okay, maybe I should. Focus on the gun on his right arm. I can do that. Did I turn it off? Did I? There we go. There we go. There we go. Remember, chat, you what? What do we have to remember? It's 200, 200, 150, 200. I think this one does the most damage, probably. Focus. Is this all enemies? Yeah, it is. Okay. This bitch. Question marks? All question marks all the time? What if I... one enemy. These are... Okay, these are both one. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, get fucked. I think it's really funny when they say that because of how much I grinded. 200, 200, 150, 150. Alright, I guess we're going with these. One enemy, all enemies, that one. Yeah. Man, my goat is so fucking weak. The goat does like next to no damage in comparison to my real Digimon. Why did they just flashbang me?
兄ちゃん、教えてくれよ。なんでこんなことになっちまったんだ。
Dang, he's really strong. Yeah, he survived 2 whole attacks.
なんで兄弟で戦わなきゃいけないんだよ。
No more brother wars.
俺は兄ちゃん、取引を持ちかけられた。おとなしく改造を受け入れれば。
Oh no, they did hit him with the roids, man.
この先何があっても弟の安全は保証するって。
それでタイタン族に。
嘘だろ。
Why is that Digimon 4 barber poles? Because he's stupid. He looks so fucking stupid, dude.
なんてこった俺のせいだっていうのかよ
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's your fault. I would say your brother's misguided love for you and desire to keep you safe led him down a dark path instead of just having a conversation with you. You know, maybe communicating a bit better, man.
違う君のせいなんかじゃないそれだけ弟のことが大切だったんだよすごもしここで君がやられちゃったら誰よりもお兄さんが悲しむよ
Get up! Get up on the Hydra's back!
お兄さんのために
兄ちゃんのために出来の悪い弟でごめんな兄ちゃんはいつだって
There's the Olympian!
ことを願っていた兄ちゃんの期待に応えてみせる
I can make you proud by killing you?
かかってこい弟の手で目を覚ま
Oh
さ
my
せて
god, he's a hot guy wearing an Ikakumon skin. I was not expecting that. They have subverted my expectations, as it were. I guess we're just gonna keep Holy Desiring.
Holy Desire!
Now Kirsche wants to fuck him. Well, yeah, he's a human, not like a retard. A Dragon Ball ZGT, thank you. Should really check out the Prelude short for this game. It's of her brother and what happened to him and her mom. He linked it in stream suggestions. I should probably watch that at the end of the game, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Wasn't something to do with, like, this also something to do with, like, the kid that went missing that you played as in, like, Digimon World 1? I feel like someone mentioned that when I first started playing. Bear, Cyber Lion, guy in a lion skin. Tofu, thank you. Oh no, he's a masochist. We're just making him hornier. It's okay. Eventually he'll get overwhelmed. Okay, okay, we're all good. Bam. This music kind of fucks. Yeah. Weak ass goat. Monk. Oh, that did some damage. It's always amazing to me, like, how much damage these things do. Because it's just like, I'm grinded out of my fucking gourd. So I can only imagine, like, a normal person playing this game normally and not grinding like I do. Like, they would just get fucking fucked up by these bosses. It's insanity. The kid from Digimon World 1 is relevant to Next Order, not this game. Oh, okay. I get a... Oh, I don't get a goat. Well, nobody should die. A normal person wouldn't play on the hardest difficulty. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm playing on hard mode.
Ni-chan! 強くなったな。兄として誇らしいぞ。
Yeah, but the target audience for these games is a 12-year-old Japanese boy. That's also true, and this game is significantly easier than the other Digimon games that I played.
わかった。わかったからもう喋るな。すぐ手当てを。俺以外にもこんな風に
I'll destroy the roids at the source, sir. Don't worry.
頼む。 俺みたいなやつがあとは頼んだぜ。
Target audience is 12-year-old boys. That's why all the Digimon designs are sick as fuck. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. This is an emotional scene. He's losing his brother. I just really didn't have an emotional attachment to these guys. I really did not care about the Bear Brothers that much.
弟はついに兄の行方にたどり着きました。タイタン族の奴隷となり、闘技場で戦わされていたのです。兄を助けるべく、弟は闘技場へと乗り込みます。
Why is he moving like that?
兄は改造によって恐ろしい怪物となり、かつての優しかった心をも失っていたのです。兄と弟の戦いは熾烈を極めました。その戦いの中、弟はマルスモンへと進化し、兄を打ち倒します。
I swear to God, that's an Ikakumon head.
兄は心を取り戻しましたが、改造により傷ついた体はもう元に戻ることはありませんでした。あとは頼む。自分のような存在が増えないようにしてほしい。兄の願いをマルスモンは胸に刻みます。兄が自分を頼るなんて初めてだったのです。
It is an Ikakumon head. I'm so fucking smart sometimes. 新たな仲間と共に
この世界を守ることを誓うのでした。
Number 4!
I wonder what that's gonna look like when I get all the bodies.
この日時計がすべて灯った時、生脈の力がすべて解放されるわ。断りの崩壊を止めるための力となるはず。ユリエスの使徒は残り8体。選ばれし者たち、上位者の加護がありますよ。
カリスモンの体は元に戻らなかったみたいだね。
うん。でも最悪の結果は防げたんじゃないかな。家族が生きてさえいればやり直しはできるから。それにすごかったよ、愛嬌も。
He was literally the weakest person there. Like, I'm pretty sure if he tried to fight that bear on roids, he would have just gotten like ripped in half, man.
だって今回は自分の意志で時間転移を起こしたみたいに見えたから。
もちろんまだ自由自在ってわけにはいかないし、あの黒い影が何なのかはわからないけれど、でもこのまま続けていけばいつかものにできるかもしれない。そうしたら本当に祈りの弟だって。
Interesting.
もしゆうちゃんが生きていたら。
You know what would be crazy? Because she lost her brother in the digital world, if he turned out to be like the villain trying to destroy everything, like he's like the king of the Titans, that would be kind of crazy.
大好きなアニメがあったんでしょ。それを一緒に見たいな。
エージェントアルファね。そう、大好きだったの。みんなで一緒に見れたら本当に幸せだね。
僕は本気だよ、祈り。いつか必ず。
Just let her say things and don't respond to them. That's just like having a woman in your house. Just let them say things, don't respond.
ありがとう、愛嬌も。
もちろんエージェントもね。
You want me there, bro? I mean, I am the one doing all the work, so.
っていうか、寂しいこと言わないでよ。なんで勝手にいないことにするかな。
ねえ、ひとまず一度リベリオンビレッジに戻ってみない？今の状況がどんな感じか、メルクリモンやシモンズ博士に聞いておこう。
Just call me Mitch McConnell, what the fuck?
時間を自由自在か。簡単に言ってくれるな。
Well, I mean, he's a Digimon, so it's a lot simpler for him to time travel than humans, I would imagine.
それがどれだけ恐ろしいことか。
How was your day, honey? Yeah, really? What? She didn't. I told you that bitch crazy. Just talk to your wife the way Solid Snake talks. You know, use the Solid Snake strategy. Just repeat things after.
世界崩壊の原因が彼らでないとも限らない。二人と出会ってから常識外のことが起こりすぎている。これ以上の放置は危険か。決断の時は近いぞ。
They're gonna make the call chat. They're gonna shut it down. The Bogdanovs are calling. While you were listening to me talk about getting rid of bodies on car audio with the windows open, a cop followed you for several miles. One day someone else will get pulled over while listening to me. It's the champion! The champion's here! Hey, where you been? The PCGT champion is here, buddy. Hey, double champ. Stop by and see me later. A new tournament is kicking off, and we want you in action. Ah, the greatest Omni Carnival is now underway. Do you think I could smash my way through the Omni Carnival already? That's a lot of pings. Okay, we read Venus Mod earlier. Coffee shop clerk? Oh, this is a quest! Somebody's holed up in the restroom and they won't come out. They keep muttering about some captain and a weapon of some kind, too. Oh, that's just the local crackhead. Don't worry about it. Just call the cops. Sure, I've gotten stronger, but now that Big Bro is dead, what should we do with the Paradise Coliseum? I'm here, got a super creepy Digi-line? Let's meet up at Vision Square? What the fuck is a Digi-line? The fuck is that? The violence of humans. Yay! 4 new Quemps! Maybe I can get to fucking level 7? But hold on, I want to enter the carnival. There is but one duty of Digimon battles. The final holy night. Omnimon. In honor of his strength, we are holding a tournament. The greatest Omni Carnival. The rules are simple and clear. Win it all, lose, and you're out. No mealy-mouthing, just deciding who's the strongest of them all. I went ahead and signed you up, champ. Come by and battle whenever you want. More and more battle teams are signing up. I'll let you know when we settle on new cards. New cards? Win and you'll be a triple champion. Show them what makes you the best. Okay. What? Searching for Nanimon, Kings of Big Bad Bugs, Monzaemon and Friends, lucky number 100. What? The Coliseum side quest involves doing every Coliseum match. Some matches unlock from winning others, and others unlock as a part of other side quests. Most guides list the last match as unlocking in the post-game, but if you do all of them, the last match unlocks right before the final boss. Interesting. Okay, so I can just do kind of whatever. The almighty champions make their triumphant return to the Paradise Coliseum! These guys are searching for Nanimon, and they hail from some unknown digital world!
Come on, can't we call it quits already? Seriously! Nanimon is my friend. We'll be together forever.
それでは
I probably can just put this back on auto, I imagine. The number of fights will go up by a lot. I guess that kind of makes sense. What the fuck was that? What the fuck did he just do? That looked so goofy. Coughing babies versus divine mandate. I'm gonna crack those eggs like a Twitter freak. Yeah, I did. I cracked those fucking eggs, bro. I'm grooming the Digimon. The winner is the champion team. That's such a funny line. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let me fight the other fucking candy asses, dude. My team's bout has been finalized. Nobody on this team lies. Talk about weird. What does that mean? I know it's a carnival. Give me the fucking battle list. Let's go. Oh, I got another one. Trustworthy truth tellers. A duty bob. Thank you. I hope you have a happy birthday, my guy. I called you Duty Bob, but it's probably Doodle Bob, like from SpongeBob. I hope you have a good birthday day, my dude. Happy birthday! The almighty champions make their triumphant return. It's the same fucking line. The strength of their shells is only matched by that of their resolve. It's the kings of Big Bad Bagu. I'm gonna stuff that fun Beamon right up your ass. Look at my carapace. Look, I say. See just how hard and tough it is. Don't say carapace. Just say shell. Like everyone else does. Who are you trying to kid using buzzwords like that? I hate these localizers. Yeah? Kid? Who's you calling a kid? I ain't no kid. Just shut up. Kaishi! You're not supposed to like them. Why? Why has Lady Devimon got an A on her? I didn't see what happened. Hypocrisy is the lifeboat of streaming. Tired dad with his 2 hyper children. It's okay, I killed them all. It's fine. They deserved it. Of course, the champions won again. Woohoo! Nice work. Another Scorcher? Yeah, a Scorcher, because they're bugs. Let's go kill the teddy bear. We're returning. Manzemon and friends are here. They sure do look familiar, but I'll be damned if I can remember them. He just like me. Hey, got any of that good stuff on ya? You know, that sticky, gooey, golden, yummy, sweet stuff. He's an addict. I cannot wait. I wish to fly. I wish to jump. I wish to hop up and down. I suppose this is simply who we are as Digimon. What a confusing fucking intro. What the fuck? Yo, Lady Devimon still has an A on her. What does that mean? A for angel? A for anal? What is it? What? These Digimon were on File Island? I remember the Unimon and the Manzemon. I don't remember the Sabertoothmon. They're actually kind of tanky, though. Probably the hardest fight yet. A for awesome. Yeah. You have 2 Lady Devimons in your party, 1 for 8, the other 2. Oh, you're so fucking smart! Thank you! Obi-Wan Cotton Blau meme, thank you for the 4 months of crew. Thank you, thank you. Letter A is usually if you have multiple of the same Digimon. I do, because I'm trying to get multiple Digivolution thingies, but the other Lady Devamon is in my reserve party, that's why you don't see her. That other guy in the kick chat, he's just really fucking intelligent. What the fuck, crazy healing? Oh, I'm not even paying attention, I'm just letting them auto. Do I need to not auto? Yeah, probably, hold on. Excuse me, I told you to turn off auto. You dumb howler. Alright, what do we have? We have this, and then we have the other angel lady after? Okay. 50% down. 200% up, and that's all enemies. That one is up, and then a question mark, and then it does regular. And that's all enemies. These are boop, 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 boop. Okay, that one is pretty alright. I think I might go... Oh wait, no, that's DNA Digivolution. I will do... This one. This is... No, that's one enemy. 250, 100. So that means this one should also be 250, 100? Okay, we'll do that. I definitely want to take out the heal or Monzaemon first. I don't even know who was healing. 150, all enemies, 50, 150. Well, you guys said take out the Monzaemon, so I guess I can just do that. Heal yourself before you die, you worthless goatmon. Alright, I guess you'll get to attack. We can just take him out last. Yeah, you know, whatever, man. He had the most HP left. Bong? Of course I won. Who else would win? Bonk. Lucky number 100. Hello. I think she grinded so much she didn't have to think during battle. Yeah, that's how you play JRPGs, bro. The almighty champions make their triumphant return. He says that every time. Hey, it's this guy again. He burns so fierce that he engulfs all in his path. The Paradise Coliseum's watchman makes his fiery return. Again. He has the same exact lines. Wait, you kind of look like you could be relatives, maybe. You know, the one living in Central Town? Wait, I thought you died from an ingrown toenail, eh? No way! Does this mean you're a ghost? You're starting to scare me! For real! Please just die already! I've had enough of this! What the fuck? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Can I just auto all of this now? Oh! I definitely cannot if the auto is using moves that resist. Excuse me, triple actions? Excuse me? Excuse me? That damage? Excuse me, I said auto off, you bitch. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, we can do that. How come the Dark Despair is only 100%, but Darkness Wave is 200? Oh, maybe Mastemon's a different Digimon type. That makes sense. This is one enemy, 60 power. Okay, so we probably want to do that. That might be Hell Crusher's at 50% because I am the wrong Digimon type, I imagine. So I'll do that. Ooh, that's low damage. Oh. He did nothing to Lady Devimon. He just ended Goatmon's life. What a worthless cunt. I guess I'm gonna heal. Oh, fucking, yeah, fucking wasted, dude. Holy shit. That's okay. I do enough damage with Lady Devimon that I'll be able to carry this. Please keep wasting more attacks on the one Digimon you can't do any damage to. I beg. He should die, but just in case. Come on. Get fucked, retard. Winner is me, again! Who could have seen that coming? Nice work. Thanks. Thanks. I might end up hitting a wall here. Let's see if I can beat the trustworthy truth tellers. There are no lies to be told here. Okay, that was a lie. Yep, somebody's definitely lying right now. Well, I know Puppetmon is telling the truth. Lilymon never lies! I've never seen either Whalemon or Puppetmon lie. I don't know, I wouldn't trust the puppet. Fuck Puppetmon. Yeah, I remember him being an evil bitch in the first season. Let's see here. 50% down, question marks on the puppet, 100% on the whale. This one is 150% on the whale. Let us do that. Oh, this is a 1. Okay. What about you? 200% on the lily, 50% down, 150, 250%. Okay. 300. Okay. All right. Fuck him. Yeah. Ooh, I almost missed that. Okay, 50%, 150, 300 on the puppet. I don't know which one I should focus. Also makes me curious why... you know. Why is that one so much more... Oh, fuck it, I'll do that one. Huh? Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Huh? Get that. Lethal Blizzard. It barely did any damage. Hey! He just fucking hit me in the face with a hammer. Funk. Yeah. These are getting a little bit harder, bruh. These are actually like I have to pay attention. I can't just auto it. This is one enemy, all enemies. Well, I'm trying to kill the whale, so let's just target him. Man, I got excited, but he still barely does any damage. Yeah. Imagine dying to damage that you resist. What a loser. It's 200 on him, 50 on her, 300 on him, but that's still all enemies. So maybe, why was I using, okay, I'm a little goopy, don't mind me. Let's just magma fall. Puppetmon has forgotten themselves. Shock plasma, one enemy on the puppet. He doesn't really seem to be useful on any of these guys. Okay, but he killed the puppet, and that's what matters. What? How did you miss? Alright. Sure. I penetrated that lady. Nice, nice! The game is trippy with all the colors. I like it! And the money. Oh, and that one didn't come with a new battle. Okay, alright. There's 3 left. Circus in the red, no misreckoning. Hey, I recognize that name. I fought those guys already too. As a chick, you're pretty sure I can't do that? What do you mean? 3.8 billion yen in debt! The circus, no misreckoning, has brought in a heavy hitter to get them back in the black. The circus has been tricked, absolutely swindled. We're talking some serious sums here. Are the ones who took your money? Are these the ones? I'm fucked. Yes, that's correct. I look forward to your assistance. I don't remember taking money from them. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Aren't you supposed to be our esteemed ringleader? You will die nonetheless. Might not need it now, but it'll come in handy later if I get the Great Embrace personality skill on a Digimon that heals. It allows them to heal more than your Digimon's max health, up to 200%. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. I haven't really figured out how to get specific personalities yet, because I was just trying to get these guys to, like, enlightened personality. And I guess I could use, like, the Digimon farm thingy to get them to a quadrant that has the ability that I want, and then also use it to get them back to enlightened after. But that seems like a lot of work, man. 153. Ooh. Wait, why are they so weak after how strong all the other ones were? What the fuck? I guess I'm just gonna hit him with this. Why are they so weak? This one's only one enemy. This is all enemies. It's down on him, but that should kill the other two. Those are progressive. These are side quests. Jesus Christ. Oh god, you are so worthless. Oh, he actually did damage. Maybe he's not as worthless as previously thought. It's literally 0 work when you have 2 million yen to auto-complete the training in the farm. Yeah, that's true. Is there any sort of like, oh, you've used the farm too much, this Digimon can't gain any more stats and thus you're fucked kind of thing in this game? Does she have training items? Damn, did she did this by pure grind? She's really, yeah, this, what training items? I did this all by grinding. There is a hard stat, yeah, the stat cap is like 999, but does it block you from doing things? You can farm even the most basic rookie to max stats with a level cap of 10? What? Does Magna Angemon have any more normal attacks? He's got a steel attack? Coincidence or strategy? They had one buy after another. Are they good? Who knows? That's quite a smell, though. I'm getting tired of everyone refusing to fight us. I'm ready to give this fight everything I've got. Whether it's a lucky win or just a buy, it's still a victory earned through blood, sweat, and tears. Kaishi! Was that literally fecal matter? Yeah, Digimon has a couple of poopmons. Ooh! Oh. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, this one is all enemies. Okay. It might do more damage if I don't do the DNA digivolution, though, because Angel Woman might be a 300% instead of 200. I'll have to check. 200, 200. Celestial Arrow, but it's only one enemy. I need to give her a fucking AoE attack for this. No pressure, Sonic, Magma. 35, 15 times 3, that's 45. One enemy, 35. Okay, so I guess be Thunder. Yep. Unless she misses, like a retard. One, all enemies, okay.
The poop is gonna get on my angel women!
They look so retarded when they're paralyzed, oh my god. Lady Angemon got cake? They both do, bruh. Oh, there's only one left. I'll just fuck you with fire anyway. His name is Boncho Leomon? I don't know what Boncho means, so I don't know why that's funny. Angel Cake, truly. Covert Honey Corp Royal Commandos. I don't remember this one. This is new. Boncho is like a greaser. Chopped Guido! And in this corner, the androids that guard the royal base, boasting amazing stamina and combat ability. They're the best of the best, ranking in the top 0.08% of their kind. These elite Vespamon have the code name Tiger. Wielding the twin blades Royal Meister, they pierce through their foes with their special move, Mach Stinger 5. 2 questions. How come these guys got a longer intro than everyone else? And also, why is it focused on the monkey and not the challengers? Oh, fuck. It's the Covert Honey Corps Royal Commandos. Tiger. Tiger? Tiger! What? What? They're cool is why. They remind me of that one thing that you fight in Final Fantasy XIV. He's like a big bugmon that has a bunch of swords and he kind of tries to fuck you in the ass. I don't remember his name. He had a cool fucking song though. His music was dank. Ah! Help. Oh, these also only do one enemy. Yeah, I do need to give her an AoE fucking celestial thing. I guess, Darkness Wave? Question mark? Ravana, thank you! Yeah, that was his name. Fucking the Ravana fight. That was a fun-ass fight. Thunder's 300, 200, 200, Hail, Crumsher, Celestial Arrows, only one enemy. Huh? That did a lot of damage, goddamn! They also don't do any damage to me. Damn, the Royal Guard is weak as fuck. It's like modern day British guards. There's also a Bancho Rosemon, who's a reference to the protagonist of Sukeban Deka. I have no idea what a Sukeban Deka is. If there's ever another Kirsche fan game, you hope the developers add a pterodactyl mechanic, true? Ooh, I got another fight from that one. I thought it was over. Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. I've returned. Ooh! Meet the holy knight who saved the ancient digital world! Its Omniblade initializes all in its path, or so they say. Oh, he won't even speak to me, this bitch! He's like, you are too puny, you do not deserve to hear my voice. Alright, let's see if I can kick this guy's ass. Everything is question marked, okay, alright. Vaccine, Ancient Holy Knight, Mega Plus. Huh. Kirk Tada, thank you. Sorry for bothering via stream. You got an order coming in tomorrow and you're not home. Help! I hope you'll be home soon! So you may pluck your package. Pluck him! Got a toy of this guy. You could transform from Imperial Dramon Dragon mode to Fighter mode. Interesting. Interesting. He's the last optional boss in Cyber Sleuth, you think? I haven't played Cyber Sleuths yet. That's a fucking Gundam! Alright, so he's weak to Cube and resistant to Sun. Let's just hit him with regular attacks to see what happens. Alright, so he resists that. He should be weak to her matchup-wise, but not necessarily damage-wise. Okay, so Dark does good damage. He's so big, my portal started around his stomach. Okay, the worthless goat. What can you do? Okay, that doesn't work. He's got Hell Crusher. This is a single attack, and I am boosting the damage that does by using the worthless goat mod. This is an all enemy, this is a one enemy, so this probably does more damage. Yeah, let's fucking go, buddy. I don't think any of the other attacks will do more than 150%, so I'll just keep doing this one. Miss! You bitch! Why you triple action? Bonk. Aww. My defense has been reduced. What fantasy weapons are your favorites, or do I prefer magic beast transformations? I like Chakram. Chakram are my favorite, like, physical weapons. I think they're super fucking cool. Arigato. Hello, Sheetsman! How are you? And Lord Imperial Demon PM is the founder of the Royal Knights. Interesting. Oh, Goatmon about to eat shit and die? Heal yourself, Goatmon. PSA, everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves. True! Even I did that today on stream, chat. I didn't have an asthma attack. Woo! You're good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I was not doing good earlier. My air conditioning broke again because my breaker decided that it would set fire to my house if I left it on. And, just dealing with lots of stuff. Hey, I got an Omniblade. What does that mean? What can I do with an Omniblade?
What can I do with an Omniblade? No more battles. Yay!
Let's go do this side quest. Look at this guy! Look at him! He's just having the time of his life! He's so goofy! Damn, he looks kind of fucking weird in this light. Use your break from stream to use code Kirsche for 10% off your gamer subs order. True and fucking real, man. The Marsmon side quest is right there. But I already picked this side quest. I picked this one. I can always come back, right? He has no idea what's going on and he's having a great time. He's just like me? For real, for real? Looks like you when you ran around with scissors when you were young. Don't do that. That's dangerous. What a weird nightclub. I like this nightclub.
Central Town. Let's go.
You just made some gamer subs AFK. I'm probably gonna drink some tonight too, because I need to knock my ass out to sleep with how hot it might be, bro.
I gotta bring my fan back to my bedroom. No, this way.
It was 106 where you live. It was terrible today. Jesus Christ. That does sound terrible. Is there a way that I can, like, fully teleport? Am I just, like, retarded by wandering all this way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this thing. I am retarded. Don't mind me, chat. The Omniblade item he gave you was needed to digivolve your own Imperial Dramon into Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't plan on doing that, because Imperial Dramon is not really a Digimon I like. I can understand why boys like him. Going back to Shinjuku, I guess. Massive dollars, thank you. Hey, boss, so when are you gonna use your triangle? I need to figure out a place to put it where I can easily grapple with it instead of being retarded.
Give me your item.
Oh, hey, there's Lady. Oh, there's someone else I can steal cards from. Asks question, is immediately given answer, you know? Okay. So I have 3 Digimon that can't combine with anything. And then, or I guess they, not that they can't combine with anything, but they have very few combinations. Herm. Probably should get a little post for it. Maybe put like a little hangy thingy on the wall so I can hang it. Cause it's got a little doohickey to hang from. Ah! Help! Go, Mousemon!
Oh, my mouth was not good enough.
You like how transparent Kier's taste is? Himbos and babes and a train is a meme! I truly pander to the autistic demographic. Alright. None of these have, like, actual counters, and these 2 are suns, so let's see if the suns can combine, maybe?
Yay! Yay!
Is Trainmon still on the team? No, I de-digivolved him last stream. Yay! They can combine! Emperor Greymon. Isn't that War Greymon? That looks like War Greymon, but like with his shield above his head instead of on his back. No? Oh, okay, I guess I've just never seen Emperor Greymon then. Play that bitch so I can claim him after. Yeah, 7! That's the first 7 I've seen, I think. Kinda nuts. It's a season 4 Digimon. It's when the humans were turning into them. Oh, I can summon again! Let's fucking go. Magna Garuruma. I've never seen that one either. He looks like he has a cross to bear. Get fucked, Snowmon. Is this a minigame? Yeah, and I have no idea how it works. You would have laughed if the 7 lost. Do I get to pick 3 cards? 2? Okay. Well, I only need 2. That's nuts. That's nuts, dude. Does Emperor Greymon have like 20 demigod sons? Probably.
There! I love Monzemon! I know he's filled with shit, but I still love him.
Usually Emperor in Digimon is Kaiser in Japanese. Oh, Kaiser Greymon would have sounded so much cooler. Why didn't they just leave it alone?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know why it wants me to take a taxi when I can just walk that way. Oh, I guess maybe it's less walking? I don't know.
Hello, item.
Is this who I have to talk to? No, that's a card guy. This. Actually, I should probably start this next stream, because it is, I'm an over hour time. I'm an hour overtime. My brain cells, they just don't work past 8 p.m. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
Way over. Well, I was technically, you know, half an hour late because I had to deal with fucking customer service at the beginning. So I would have felt bad if I ended on time. I was like, nah, I owe people. I owe you guys extra time. That's how it works.
Let me see. I see a cha-cha. Let us raid the cha-cha.
Oh my god, my browser has to be so big for me to see my Twitch tabs, dude. Help! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You want some more Arby's? No! Arby's does not have the good meats, chat.
The volume mixer. I must mute the
Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'm sorry again for both being giga late with having to deal with so much shit today and having to take phone calls and respond to messages because everything is falling apart. And then also having almost health scare because asthma. Sorry for all of the issues today.
Thank you for hanging in there with me. Thank you. Thank you.
I always get sad when I feel like I didn't give the good best like happy entertainment times. I don't want to say happy because we read depressing articles sometimes, but you know what I mean. I always feel bad if I don't feel like I gave my best. And so it's like I want to apologize. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Thank you.
I am busy as fuck tomorrow and Thursday. I don't think I have side scrollers this week, which means I will be seeing you Friday. It'll be a little Friday time. Hopefully these 2 days I can get everything accomplished. I'll be shit posting on Twitter while I'm pissing.
Thank you, my honorable chatters, for hanging out with me tonight. And go give Cha-Cha some big loves. I will see you Friday. Have a great rest of your night.